relatively. Relatively, I would say. You know, hopefully we get a few laughs out of it. We'll get a few laughs out of it. We'll have semi-normal programming. Semi-normal programming intended. We're just gonna hang out for a bit. Okay, here we go. Hi chat. Thought we'd try the new Twitch meta tonight. See what's going on with it. I thought we'd see what's going on with the Twitch meta. Blood runs like water. How you doing? I thought we'd see what it's all about. I mean, so far, I can't really understand the fascination. Can I lean like that? Yeah, I can lean like that. Sweet. We're good. I can lean like that. We're all good with that. Okay. I've got it all set up on the thing as well. Don't worry. There's going to be gameplay. I've worked it all out. I've worked all of this out. And we can just listen to the music. What's that song? Make love, listen to the music, kinda. No making love, just listen to the music, dude. But yeah. There's some DSP rants I want to watch as well. I want to watch those. That's going to be interesting. He had a nice Baldur's Gate rant that I want to see about. I want to see about the Baldur's Gate rant. Oh dear. Sorry about that.
Now guys.
Sorry about that. Oh, how you doing? What's going on? What do you mean? Just started the stream up, you know. Just started the stream up like normal. Just started the stream up like normal. Nothing suspicious, I don't think. Nothing you wouldn't normally see on Twitch. This is nothing you wouldn't normally see on Twitch. Literally nothing.
Whoa, what the fuck? I might ride my bitch. I might ride my hoe. I might ride my bitch.
Fuck. Oh. I don't know about making a statement. Fedora Glow, how you doing? I don't know about making a statement. If you can't beat them, join them. Why didn't that one have a noise attached to it? Tune into Asian Bunny. Okay, now hopefully this is gonna work. See, you thought I was gonna fuck it up. Can you drop her link in the chat for me? Can you drop her link in the chat for me? Indrid, how you doing? Welcome and that. They backpedaled. No, they backpedaled on the drawing naked cartoons. Twitch backpedaled on the drawing naked cartoons rule. Okay, let's see what she's doing now. Let's see what she's doing now. We're getting an ad. We're getting an ad first, of course. Of course we're getting an ad first. Let's have a look. A nice long ad, of course. Oh, they're there in the corner. Look, check it out. Wow, some fucking simp actually gifted 15 subs to have his name there. See, there you go. This is Twitch. This is Twitch, dude. There's nothing wrong with what I'm doing. This is Twitch. Look. Look. Look, I should go and say hi. Say hi, fellow, streamers. I should go and say hi, fellow streamers. How you doing? Welcome to hell. Let's see what their chat are saying. What the hell is this meta? Someone says your pages are proud for sure. What makes her the queen of Twitch? Some idiot subs. They both look weird. I'm going to be honest, they both look weird. Someone gifted 3 subs. Someone just paid 40. There is someone breaking in. Someone being weird, just typing about swastikas in the chat. Really funny. The fuck is this, bro? Meta level 20 out of 10. Phase yourself, dude. I mean, I agree. I do have some DSP rants I want to watch. There's a couple, but obviously I can't move. I can move a bit. I can put the keyboard. I can reach and get the keyboard. I just can't move very much. I've set this up expertly. Okay, look, I'll show you. Expertly set up. Expertly set up, as you can see. I even did the BRB page. The BRB page also. My hips are distracting. Well, you're only human. You're only human. You didn't see I was all naked. What's happened to this website, dude? Master of Fly, how you doing? What's happening to this website, dude? I don't know what's happening here. Let me see this. I don't know what's happening to this website, bro. This is regular content, bro. Look, we can do this. Maybe show Derek this. Look, we can suck the waist in. Look, I need to go. Legs looking kind of big from there, right? Where I'm sitting and they're stretching out a little bit. Legs looking a little bit shapely, dude. Come on now. Legs looking a little bit shapely. But I can't obviously move. Oh, let's not let you see the nips, okay? That's against... Maybe it's against the rules. It's not. Song request is on, obviously. But we are going to watch the guy. I see 2 good rants that he had today. We could play a bit of Bloodborne whilst this is happening. What is going on? She's running another ads. Oh my god, I'm clicking off. She's getting money right now. She's getting money for that right now. Shit is wild, dude. Shit is absolutely wild. Okay, hang on. Maybe show Derek. Hang on, I need... I've got to be really careful what to click and what not to click. Let's click off some stuff. If I hold the thing now... Because obviously I'm playing a game as well. Obviously I'm playing a game, so... You can see that I'm playing a game. You can see the controller. I'm holding it. I need to click the... Because I had to move the camera back to make it more of an effect. The mic stand, the mic is like leaning in. The mic is leaning in a bit. Oh, she clipped me. I've just been, I've been farming. Stop hitting me, dude. Why the fuck did I fall off the ladder, dude? Can someone explain that to me? Now I have to kill people. Now I have to kill people.
Brothers!
I don't know why I had to kill them. Or... Bro, what is going on? Oh, this cunt is sapping my stamina. And I'm getting my stamina sapped and then this cunt shooting me. How'd you like that, bro? Get shot off your stupid little ladder. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, he's pretty tough. His pink hair. The pink hair helps. We're farming chunks because I want to use the Rakuyo as well as the Chikage. I also need to get them both to level 50 because I'm like 42 skill, 45 blood tinge, something like that. Let's get him, dude. Okay. Wrexham, I see you. How you doing? Welcome, dude. I could put the controller there, yeah, right. Controller works there, I think. We got DMX now. Who picked this? No! Now, that wasn't supposed to happen. I'm having an alright one, as you can see. I'm not doing bad. I've got to cut this. I've got to clip this a little bit, this camera. I've got to be really careful. Okay. To move anything. To do anything. Controller on the dick is next level gaming. Thankfully it's quite cold, so I don't have to cover up too much. Oh, something else. How are you doing? What do you mean? What are you talking about, bruv? What are you talking about? What am I doing? Streaming? I'm streaming, dude. I'm playing Bloodborne. I'm playing Bloodborne. What are you doing? Yeah, that's it. Just playing Bloodborne, dude. Just hanging out. See, look, I'm playing the game. See, look, I'm playing the game. Watch. Hanging out, yeah. Where should we go? Well, I know where I have to go. Ignis, how you doing? Oh. Oh, by the way, I was watching an interview today with Chris Bumstead, the current classic physique Mr. Olympia. Right, well, you're not getting that. I can't even move, so you wasted them points. You wasted them points, okay? But I was watching an interview with Chris Bumstead, and they were asking him who his favourite like bodybuilders were coming up and all that. Do you know one of the people he said was people that he like whose physiques he liked? Bob Paris, dude. And he said he was inspired by Bob Paris's posing as well. He said he liked Bob Paris's pose, liked his physique, and he drew inspiration from how Bob posed. G Starwind, how you doing? But yeah, I thought that was good. I know where I need to go. I need to think of the back way to it. What What do you mean? Because as the streamer, it would be my fault if I hadn't remembered to put it on all the scenes, which I have. Most of the scenes. Some of them I can't touch, but that's alright, I'm just not going to touch them. But admit that a little bit of you wondered if I had put them on this scene. Just admit it. Just admit that you thought maybe. Didn't you? I wouldn't have been mad at him. I would have expected as much. Is this Will Smith? Is this getting jiggy with it? Yeah, it's alright, but there's nothing. Ban someone. Ban someone. Ban someone. There you go. Up. What is going on? This is the new This is what's hot right now on Twitch, Hevron. This is what's hot right now on Twitch. Right, this is not the way. What happens if you lose your mouse? That's a very good question. I have an emergency solution. The pillow. I hold the pillow up to the camera and I can move. That's what happens. Or if anything happens, I get the pillow and I go like that. If OBS has a malfunction, if someone hacks my OBS, like on a local what's name, if a hitman like is stalking me and hacks my OBS. Right, this is the wrong way. This is the wrong fucking way. I opened the other shortcut, but I don't remember where it is. Oh my god, I can't get there the other way. Mailman, I see you. You can pick songs. I've got to go back through here. Proper awkward dropout this is. Because that happens. And if something here laughs, I'll ban him because I know that's happened to him more than once. Position the mic. No. That looks sus. I don't have titties, is true, but I've got, you know.
Oh, how could you say that?
Juzzy, I see you. Right, I went the wrong way.
Jazzy is here. Moderation legend.
I gotta go this way.
Beast.
Right. What the fuck am I listening to? What the fuck am I listening to? What is this? Oh my god, it got vetoed before I even got a chance to check. Let's go. It's over. Felted, whatever it was. Oh my god. No, no, no. Oh, I'm gonna get fucked. I'm dead. I should have just tried to kill it. I wanted to try and run past. Oh my god, I'm still alive. How the fuck did I survive? Because I got frenzied. Oh, and then I got frenzied again. You just have to run through here. There's like 3 of them. So unless you got like a good ranged weapon, it's this bit is such a nightmare. You have to kind of try and kill that first one. Because the first one is in your way. But the bit I'm trying to get to is after this, and there's like a room with like 2 or 3 of those things in it and a chest in there, and I can't remember what's in there. I think a good rune, but it's just it's an absolute troll area. You just noticed, what am I? Oh, I didn't know if that was relevant. Everyone on Twitch does this now. Everyone on Twitch does this now. Right, I'm not doing that. I can flex the quad, this quad, from like that. Look, you can see a bit of separation here. Look, see that? You can see the like separation here. That's as good as it gets. That's as good as it gets. That's literally as good as it gets. We're gonna watch the guy in a minute anyway, so. Okay. Okay. See, look at this. Okay, we're through. I'll go that way. Oh. It's that song. Right, they might try and come in.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Huh? Oh. Okay. Right. The item is down here on the left. We've done that. It's there, look. See that? See that? But I'm getting frenzied already. I can try and shoot that. Oh! I'm dead. I'm dead. I might try and shoot that to death. I could run and get it. Spiders. I was getting frenzied. I had to try to heal. Frenzy's so mental in this. It's so ridiculous. What, just chatting? Yeah. They all sit in just chatting, didn't they? We're going to watch the guy in a minute. I don't really want people... Imagine coming to watch Bloodborne. I'm not going to spend the whole stream like this either, because I'm going to get cold. My toes are cold already. And I've got socks on. Horrifying pre-stream. Yeah, I'm going to watch it. I'm going to watch it. I mean, fan is a strong word. Fan is a strong word. Do you know what I didn't do? Get another smoke. That was a bit silly. Right. Where are they hanging out? Oh, I did that last time. It's the second side, you can go down that way. Let's go. We're running. We're running. We're running. Frenzy's still gonna get me. Ah. Ow, bro, how am I not... Jesus Christ, dude. Fast enough? He's going off in your stream. Watching, really? So he was bad today, was he? The general consensus is that he was bad today. Right, so we got spiders hanging out. How do you need to? Okay, can we shoot him? Where is he?
Oh!
Why is he? Okay. No, I can't really shoot. We can. Alright. I healed. Hang on, jump in. Hang on, I've missed. Hang on. Let's jump him. Thoughts on GPM trying to flex on Dingus, but planning to swim in January. What, he's flexing and he hasn't even done it yet. So what? Hang on, what did he say? What did he say? What fucking music is this? Fucking Baldur's Gate soundtrack. I'm gonna swim in January. What, so he was flexing on him a bit? What, saying it in a bit like what? Well, it's a very, very foolish thing. It's a very foolish thing to do. Right, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Frank will mog Dingus. We'll see. We'll see. But he's got to do it. This is the thing. He's actually got to fucking do it. This is the issue. I've heard a lot of I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. And so far he hasn't done none of it. So that's all well and good saying it, but he needs to actually do it. He needs to actually do it. How's he doing on Baldur's Gate? He's having a slow stream. Baldur's Gate. That sounds a bit like Lalo. Doing something is the barrier that GPM can't jump over. Well, he's got to find a way to. He's got to find a way to. I maintain still that the issue is not going to be necessarily the motivation, that swimming's going to be too fucking hard for him. I've said this for ages. Swimming is some of the hardest cardiovascular exercise that you can do. So to swim for even 20 minutes, the toll of the oxygen debt it's going to place on your body, I don't think he has any idea. I don't think he has any idea how difficult it's going to be. I think he remembers swimming as a kid and just doing like doggy paddle and thinking, yeah, this is great. I'm just going to get in the pool and I'm going to go slow, but it's going to be fine. Swimming's really fucking hard, dude. And now he weighs like 200 pounds.
No promises.
I mean, Malman, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So... flexing on Dingus, probably not a... Used to be a good swimmer as a kid. You stopped! That's what happened. You stopped. Sadly, it is hard. You're correct, Snuddy. I want him to do well as well, but again... Yeah, start again, exactly. Is the point. I know, Melman. I know. He could have gone like 2 or 3 times a week since he came and saw me. He would look well different now. He'd look well different, dude. By the way, who was there? Assassin, was it? Was it Assassin, I think? Yeah. did a life-saving thing, but you never worked as one. Yeah, something like that. He came early in the year, didn't he? In March or something. Something like that. I think it was March. Something like that. But yes, you're not wrong, chat. Right. Okay. I haven't watched any of this today. I saw him doing a little bit of a Baldur's Gate rant, and I thought I'll watch this tonight. It did seem relatively toxic, so this should be good.
Good morning, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast for Wednesday, the 20th of December, 2023. And today we've got a chill show, an interesting one, where we'll be recapping...
A chill show? Bro, he's so
updates,
cringe.
A few of these are actually starting to reach the
We've
end.
got a chill show.
And
Bro, I'll have
very
to
hyped
just
Christmas
adjust here.
marathon this weekend, the Christmas Eve React show, and more.
React.
Before
Why is there a muscular man
we
screaming?
get to all of that, I have something that I would like to say that I feel is kind of pertinent and important, especially this time of year. You know...
What? Right? I'm gonna start banning people. Okay? I'm gonna give... Hang on a minute. What's this one?
Cover me, I'm reloading! Cover me, I'm reloading!
That's an old one. What else we got? Oh God.
Brothers!
Oh God.
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
I'm on a sugar crash, I ain't gonna fucking cash. Maybe I should take a bath, cut my fucking brain in half. I'm not only just a bit tired of this fucking shit. Nothing that I write can make me feel good.
Out in the street, they call it murder.
I mean, there's a few. This one's great. I forgot I had this one.
Cover me, I'm reloading!
Okay. Okay. Right. Here we go. Toxic time.
The snow is falling. The Christmas trees have been decorated. The food's in the oven.
Cringe.
Family and friends are on the way.
Cringe.
And a lot of the time,
You're a whiny
cocksucker, you know that? No! That
You full bush or
we don't really
shaved?
start to
Well,
look around us.
I have been shaving my dick since I was about 18. And since I was about, I don't know, late 20s, I shave everything from the neck down. Everything, to some degree. Some of it I shave with a razor, and some of it I shave with electric clippers. But I shave all of it. You ever nick your shit? Surprisingly, no. Not that I remember. I've probably had a little catch and just seen like a little patch of blood. But no, not anything particularly too bad. Sometimes the face with the electric one I find I catch myself with. But with an actual razor, I always go nice and slow. And thankfully, your feet, my feet included. With the electric, when I do my legs, I do my feet. Lumpy, your asshole. Yeah. Yeah, everything. Everything. With the razor. Everything. Everything. It's like a once a week thing, basically.
At things that are going down. And
Yeah.
particularly, what I would like to address is that not everyone has a great time of year this time of year.
Oh, God,
Some,
really?
The holiday season is sad. They're alone. They don't have anyone. Or maybe they lost a family member or a friend or a loved one around this time of year, and it just serves as like a stark reminder of that loss.
Yeah,
And
thanks, DSP. Yeah.
a lot of us don't get that, I feel. You know?
Listen to this slimy creep trying to score some weird fake morality points. This scumbag is literally just trying to score some morality points with his chat. Because he don't give a real shit about other people. Like, the sad thing is what he's saying is true. But he's not saying it because he's a genuine good person. You know why he's saying it. What he's saying is true. Hang on. I'm trying to make a point. Hang on. Just hang on. There's a point, I'm getting to it. I'm trying to find a picture. What's the date? More. This dude is trying to act like he really care about people. He's really. Right. We're there. This is the 27th of December last year. That's one of the last pictures I have of my dad alive. You can see the Christmas tree in the corner. That's one of the last pictures I have of him alive because he died shortly after Christmas. So I don't really need DSP to say that loads of people don't know that. For a start, you don't know what the next person's going through. So it doesn't really matter. And secondly, it's not their responsibility to like, or your That was at Christmas. That second picture was when he was like well ill. That's when he weren't ill. But like, I don't need other people to be thinking about my family. Like, I don't need people to feel sorry for me. If someone, allegedly I look like him, yeah. Like, sometimes people do need help, right? I can't believe this has happened. I can't believe this has happened. You're going to think I'm lying. I don't care, yeah? I go to the gym today. I go to the cafe. I'm sitting in the cafe. It's 3 o'clock. I'm the only one in there because it shuts at 4. And I'm eating and someone comes in. And he sits down and he engages me in conversation. He's asking about what I'm eating because he said he's an overweight guy. And he's talking to me and he says, I've seen you in here before. He was eating a big bowl of porridge. Sometimes I get a bowl of porridge in there. And we're just chatting. It's like pretty quiet. And I'm sort of talking and eating. And then I sort of give him a bit more attention. Because I've sort of like I could just tell this dude wanted to talk, yeah? So we're talking and he's asking about food and then, you know, getting on to, you know, I've put weight on over the last few years. So we have a conversation. He tells me about how his son died in a car crash a few years ago and he's been struggling like with his weight and his son has been struggling with addiction. And his son today, he just had a phone call like today or this week, his son had like relapsed with his cocaine addiction. He'd been clean for like 6 months or something like that. He was telling me how he had it put a strain on his marriage and he did a bunch of stuff he regretted and he separated from his wife. This dude was, I'm not kidding to you, I swear on my fucking children's life, this dude was crying in the cafe telling me this, just me and him, complete fucking strangers, because he fucking so clearly needed to get this fucking shit out. And I sat and talked to this dude for like 20 fucking minutes and got up at the end and said, you see me in here again, come and sit with me. I gave the dude a hug. Like, again, I'm not doing this because it's Christmas and I'm like, oh, I need to be extra nice. This could have been any fucking day of the year. And I'm not doing it so I can tell this fucking story because I, to be honest, wouldn't have even said this. It's only pertinent that this cunt's doing a weird, I think I need to like sit and like act like I'm a good person or whatever else. Like, this geezer wouldn't lift a fucking finger to help other people. People in the chat, someone sent him a message once and it said something like, I've been feeling down recently or something. Your streams are one of the only things that like help me. It's really nice to have you as a friend, something like that. And DSP replied saying, well, thanks, but just so you know, I'm not your actual friend. Like, that's a bit weird. DSP doesn't give a fuck about anyone except him. He doesn't give a fuck about Christmas cheer. He doesn't give a fuck about being nice to people. Someone's had a death in the family. Someone's divorced. Someone's broke up. He don't care. If he sees someone in the street or he sits down in a cafe, someone looks like they need to fucking say something or whatever, DSP's turning the other fucking way. He don't care about other people's lives. He doesn't give a shit. He is so out of touch, Hate Army. Not now, Jazzy. She is. Yeah, she is a VTuber. She is. I think I see Frank posted a picture. Is she live? Yeah. She hasn't even got to sit on camera. Do you know what, Jazzy? Why wouldn't you? Now, she hasn't got to put makeup on. She hasn't got to sit on camera. She hasn't got to do anything. She could just turn the stream on. Exactly. Love Cow Media. And listen, I'm not trying to be like, I'm not saying this to look good. I'm not saying this shit to look good. Because I know that any one of you in the chat would have done the same thing. Because I know what you people are like. Because I actually spend time talking to you and get to know you. Unlike this, well, I mean, his community is so fucking warped that you wouldn't really want to spend time trying to get to know those people. So weird that happened today, dude.
You don't understand.
It's so fucking weird that it happened today.
We kind of associate the holiday season with positivity and fun and friends and giving. It's a positive season, but not for everyone. And as I've gotten older,
it was just like he was so down on himself, this bloke. Like, he was so down on himself. Like, he had so much regret, dude. He had so much regret. It was so fucking awful. The dude had so much regret. Bro. It was awful, dude. That's DSP's stroke face. By the way, Sniddy Roo continuing the gifted sub they got from Goose1113. She can pick her ear and it looks like her model is waddling. Exactly, Juzzy. Exactly, Juzzy. No makeup, no doing the hair, no squeezing into the latex suit. Just turn the VTuber on. It's got tits that wiggle. You know? Oh. Bob's your uncle.
I've learned to walk in other people's shoes and start to see from their perspectives.
Oh yeah.
And basically what I want to emphasize this morning is that this time of year, as much as it is a time for us to be happy and healthy and be nice to everyone around us, it's also a time to be understanding and observant for those who aren't, and maybe understand that maybe their life isn't the same as yours, and you should perhaps try to walk in someone else's shoes.
Special edit, huh?
Why they feel the way that they do before you cast harsh judgments against them. It's easy to just dismiss someone as a Grinch or a humbug instead of actually realizing that maybe...
Oh, look at that.
Who the fuck is he kidding? He is one of the most judgmental people on the fucking face of the planet, dude.
...on in that person's life.
DSP is one of the most judgmental people.
During this holiday season when the...
He is literally one of the most judgmental people. Literally one of the most judgmental people.
If you're someone who's in that position, I do have a message for you. Okay? This morning I was getting ready. I was putting on my pullover here. I'm
How long does that take? 10 seconds?
brushing my hair. I'm getting ready for the stream.
Your hair doesn't look brushed to me,
and
bruv.
I'm having a good morning. Like, I'm having fun with my wife, and I'm having fun with Jasper. We've got all these creatures out in the backyard.
Bro, his life's a Disney movie. I'm having fun with my wife. I'm having fun with Jasper. We've got all these creatures out in the backyard. What creatures, bro? What, birds? Like what? What you got? I can't remember all the moves I've got, dude. I've got some sick moves on this dude now. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Okay. Yeah, the Disney princess. Ket's the Disney princess. She's the ugly sister, I think.
To let you know what happened, because it was kind of funny.
Oh, here we go. We're going in depth.
We have this new thing we've been doing. It's called Suet. And what it is, it's a block of
She's the beast.
coagulated fat and nuts and fruit.
Yeah, we know what they are.
Put it in
We're
a
not
bag and
idiots.
hang it outside on your fence, and all these creatures will come
It's
by
called
and eat
Suet
over the
normally.
course of the day. Okay, so we're putting out a new one. And my wife goes to do it. She goes to pop it out, and the whole thing just goes, explodes. So there is suet chunks all over the backyard. And so she comes inside to wash her hands because the thing is so messy. And all these creatures just converge on the backyard. We've got squirrels. We've got birds of like 5 different kinds. And it's just, it's beautiful.
Is he for real?
It's like, wow, how awesome, how positive. And we're smiling ears.
Positive?
Breakfast.
Bro, listen to the things that make them smile.
Okay, I come upstairs. I brush my hair to get ready for the stream.
Are you listening to this?
How lucky I am to have the life that I have, that we live to. It's such a beautiful life that's fun and positive, and we're really, really enjoying this holiday season.
Wow.
And then I thought back to about 8 years ago, 7 years ago.
This is great.
And I'm remembering how things were at a time in my life when things were not good.
Oh.
You know, back then I didn't even have a podcast. All right. I didn't even turn on my camera unless it was like a special event. Back then I didn't.
Whose
care
fault is that?
About how I looked, how I dressed, how I behaved. I was literally
Really?
a heavy alcoholic drinker.
That was a heavy alcoholic
my
drinker?
personal life was
Wow.
in shambles. In the morning, did I ever brush my hair or get nice and
Bro, you don't brush your hair. Stop taking the piss. Your hair looks awful.
Today. Just gonna throw myself out on stream and hopefully make some money today. That's really what was in my mind.
Go ahead, how you doing?
I was in a low point of my life, you know, and just going through the motions just to get stuff to happen. And I particularly remember, you know, that time of that. I can't remember exactly the year, but I just remember this one year. It was the holiday season, and even though on stream I was putting out a show publicly for everyone, I was feeling awful. You know, my life sucked. I didn't like anything that was going on in my life.
I should have really
hated
hit this thing
what
with
I
the
was
triangle
doing for my
attack, but I didn't do it. Oh, now
job.
it's
It had
fucking me
gotten
up.
stale. I hated my personal life. It was falling apart. I was, you know, drinking constantly. So basically, all this bad stuff going on. And now here I am this morning. and I'm
Okay.
having, like the best, you know, morning with my family, enjoying the holiday season. I'm excited to come on stream with all of you this morning.
Oh, look at that.
And
What happened there?
it just hit me, like, how lucky I am and how easy it is for those of us who just don't understand others and their perspectives and what they could be going
Well, we do.
to be harsh and judgmental. So
we do.
I just wanted to bring some awareness to you all this morning.
What are you bringing
And for those of
awareness
you who
to?
Maybe are at your low right now.
You know that for people that are low DSP, you know that people can be low all year. But at Christmas, it doesn't mean you should be extra nice. Christmas isn't some season where you can be extra virtuous and get points for it. This should be you all year. If you care so much about these people now, why don't you care about them the rest of the year? You could have any nice day of the fucking year, and then all of a sudden you can think about someone else has got it worse than me. I should be thankful for this. That applies 24/7. Even just for waking up, like, fuck having a house and a wife. Even just waking up inside somewhere, in somewhere that you can call your own in the first world, is like you won the lottery. Compared to billions of people on the face of the planet. Having electricity and hot fucking running water is like actual heaven to billions of people. And this guy's like, oh, it's Christmas, so I have to do I feel like I have to say this stuff. Like, is it because he feels he has to be relevant? This is relevant for this time of the year. I've got to do a weird thing about Christmas cheer and being thankful. He's so odd. He's so fucking odd and just like, he's trying so hard, dude. What are we achieving here? I don't know what we're achieving.
Because I'm assured that a few people who are watching this podcast right now, live or on demand, may be feeling low and being down, and there's bad stuff going on in your life right now. First of all, I want you to let you know I get it, because I've been there.
Oh, yeah?
All right? And the only thing that I can say, because I'm not a medical professional, I'm not a psychiatrist, I'm not a counselor, I'm not some psychic who can tell the future. But what I can tell you is that from my personal experience, all right, these low times in your life don't last.
How do you know?
Oh, they will definitely come up. There's going to be times in your life that you just can't avoid.
How do you know?
Stuff happening. All right?
You don't know what they're going through.
Like this. All right?
You don't know what people are going through. Sometimes it is fucking bad for some people. For years.
And then a high, and then a low.
Sometimes it's of their own doing and they have to pull themselves out of it.
You can't really avoid that. Some people are lucky and they're rich and they don't have to worry about stuff and their life is just a high all the time.
Bro,
right?
what? Oh my God.
Experienced that. A lot of.
Sorry, I thought we were supposed to be talking about like being thankful and whatever else. Where did the insult rich people enter into that? Where did the insult rich people enter into that? Why does being rich mean that automatically you're happy? Yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch of really rich, spoiled, happy people in the world. I'm sure there's a bunch of also very rich, humble, nice people who are fucking miserable for whatever reason or another, personal life, the trials and tribulations of life or something DSP would likely say. You got a bag, Phil wants it. He is a rich person, by the way, 100k a year. That's rich. He just got $200 in super chats on one fucking stream. Technically, he earned $200, let alone the tips and stuff. He made about $300 that day. More than that, $300 a day. He's rich. Versus probably half his audience and half the other people in the fucking close proximity to where he, well, maybe not where he lives, but like the general demographic of people his age and all that sort of thing. Most people are like just working class, working average jobs, 20, 30, 40k a year, whatever. Not over 100, which is literally what he makes. Like literally what he makes. Let me get past this. Yeah, super chats don't count because it don't come till next
We have
month. I forgot
real
about that.
lives of this varying up and down cycle, correct? So understand that.
Oh,
right
I
now,
understand.
you're at a low during this holiday season, and everyone around you just might not get it, might not understand why you're all
but
bummed
you
out
do?
and you want to be left alone, and you're just feeling glum and very humbug, I guess would be the best way to describe it. Don't worry. At least my advice is things will get better. They don't last.
But what if they have to?
just
What if
don't.
this
Things
person's going to
always
have to
change.
make them
It
better?
just takes some time and patience. And when you're at your lowest, you don't want to hear that. You want to hear that it's either going to immediately change right now, or else you're so stuck in the dumps that you can't think of anything else but being stuck in the dumps. I know, again, I've been there. But I want to let you know, at least from my perspective and my experiences in my life, things get better. They do. So, at a time when a lot of people maybe
So just
struggling, I
wait.
want you to know
Where's the
I got your
advice,
back. I
though?
know
But
you're
where's the
going through it,
advice?
and stick in it. Stick
Where's the advice? He's just like, things will get better, stick with it. What? Where's the actual advice here?
with it. All right? Don't give up, because life is not worth giving up on.
How do you know? You have no... DSP, sometimes the only way... Oh, I can't believe... Sometimes when people keep doing what they're doing, or maybe they're wallowing, or maybe they're in a hole they can't pull themselves out of, this is such generic fucking cringe advice.
There's a lot of good things going on.
Those is there?
Low parts, right? There's nowhere to go but up. You know, I've been at a point where I hated my life. I hated who I was. I didn't think anyone cared about me. I didn't think anyone loved me. I didn't think that anything that I did on this planet mattered. I thought I was
It doesn't.
a insignificant speck that was nothing but a waste of air. That's how I felt.
What?
And now look at me. You know, years later, I'm happily married with a great family life, with a great show that
Free
I put
stream
out
streak, by
every
the way.
day that people care about.
Is he for real? Family really gets me. When he says family, call that don't half annoy me, bro. When he says family, that don't half annoy me. I'll tell you what.
About awesome content and streams, a job that I love, a family that I can't wait to spend time with over these holidays. This is it. This is life. This is great. And it took a long time to get here, but I'm here. And I think that everyone else out there can experience this too. And I want you to experience this. So I want you to know that don't dwell on the negative. Don't dwell on those awful things that are happening right now. They're going to happen. In life, they're unavoidable, but you will bounce back.
Okay.
Just stick in there. All right? Know that everyone...
I don't know how you know this.
You know, if they don't understand what you're going through, that's on them. Because maybe they've never been through it. Maybe their lows are coming, and then the harsh reality is going to smack them in the face one day, and then they'll realize what you're going through.
What? So, bro, we actually like semi-cussing people out. Maybe they're going to have some bad shit too.
Yeah, just,
What?
I know exactly what's going on. I do. I've been there, and I wish you all the best, even if you're not having.
Maybe they're going to have, you know, if someone laughs at you or they don't understand, maybe they're going to get fucked up.
All right? And another thing that I would say too, and I know this is going to be really tough, try not to let what's going on right now tarnish the holiday season forever, because I know how easy it is.
What if I don't give two fucks about Christmas, DSP?
Date or a certain time of year.
What if they don't give a fuck about it, Mr. fucking corporate whore? I don't care about it because just some mean reason to be like happy because it's a holiday. Because it's Christmas. Maybe they don't hold that much value in it, dude. Maybe they really don't give two shits.
Things can change and improve, and I wish you the best, and I hope that they do for you.
Oh yeah, I wish you the best.
Okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Great.
That's what I had to start the show with today because, you know, some stuff going on.
Great.
And I felt like I would throw that out there, and I hope that all of you
Yeah, I'm glad you threw it out there.
A happy
Sound good?
holiday season.
Sound
today,
good, Dewey,
again,
bro?
is Wednesday the 20th of December 2023.
I see you. I'm going to die.
Today is a full day of gameplay streaming here on DSP Gaming.
Here on DSP Gaming.
It is essentially the last consecutive streaming day of the week, but we are heading right into my holiday week. of special stuff.
How could you
We're
say
gonna talk
that?
about that this morning. I'm excited because you guys are voting on games and stuff for that event, which is really cool. I got some improvements to some of the stuff that I've been doing. My schedule has been upgraded.
what
and looks a little bit better, a little bit more
improvements?
organized now. I'm curious what your feedback is. If any of
What do you mean?
Last night, because I actually don't know how many people check my schedule every night. It sure
Bro,
was
you-
great.
You know that? No!
So we'll talk about a few of these things this morning.
How much do we want to
okay?
talk about my schedule?
Okay, so
I mean, really?
started at the place best suited to start at the beginning. Let's talk
Wow.
about yesterday, because yesterday was a full day.
This
of
guy's an
fun
entertainer, by the
and
way.
it was a very chill day. Well, I guess except for the podcast, because we had to talk about the Insomniac Games leaks, which were very unfortunate, very sad, very messed up. If you want to know what I'm talking about, check out yesterday's podcast. We covered it in detail. And then we jumped into gameplay. First stream yesterday was RoboCop Rogue City.
This is great.
Where we had tons of progress. And at this point, I can definitely tell we're nearing the end of the game because, my God, my build of RoboCop is so good.
Keep
I mean,
pushing
just
forward. Yeah, maybe one
in
day
any
you
game,
could be
it's
happy
really
like
good.
Phil.
First of all, when you're not getting attacked,
Do I have a diet plan?
generates
No.
75% of his health bar automatically.
No,
I don't even need
sadly.
healing health. He just gets his health back.
I'm pretty bad at meal prep because when I buy food in advance, like I eat the same thing a lot. And I do weigh my food when I'm trying to eat specific amounts, but I don't really stick to certain meals and I don't really cook out for the week because I just never really do that. I'm way more impulsive. But honestly, like I just eat lots of, I know it's going to sound cringe, but I've got an air fryer and I air fry loads of chicken, loads of salmon, and have it with rice, cashews, a little bit of like sauce or whatever, like sweet chili, and maybe a little sachet of sauce. Sometimes I have fajitas. Sometimes I'll make like chili con carne. I'm not like super strict a lot of the time. And I will have like takeouts every now and then. But I'm pretty basic, dude. Like I'm pretty basic. Yeah, I think for a lot of people, like just having simple things that they can cook that they like, can be a real issue. But yeah, honestly, I wish I could like be more specific, but I'm very, very basic. I just think tonight, chicken and rice. Like I'll make a big thing and then I'll eat like a couple of portions throughout the night. Like if I'm eating a lot, I'll do like a shake in the day. Then I'll do like 600 grams of chicken and like 200 of rice or something, or like 250 of like the dried rice, because it's more like, depends on when you weigh it, like when it's cooked or whatever. And then I'll eat that over like a couple of sittings in the evening, and then I might still probably do another shake and eat some more stuff. And like I said, I'll have like cashews and things like that in it. But I'm really, really basic. If I can really be bothered, I'll cut some veg up for the stir fry, just to add some taste, some garlic and some stir fry veg, some peppers and whatever, if I can be bothered. I'm quite a habitual person, so I can eat the same things again and again and again and not get that bored. Yeah, the now emotes are wild, aren't they? The now emotes are wild. But it's really whatever you can stomach eating a lot. It's basically whatever you can stomach eating a lot of. Really? It's whatever you can stomach eating day after day. And like I said, supplement that with maybe shakes and whatever the fuck else. And if you're cutting, it's whatever clean enough foods you can eat day after day. And it's fucking boring and repetitive often. But that's the best advice I can give you. And like sometimes like microwave meals and stuff you can buy out of shops aren't bad. There's healthy, if you need just like a meal, there are healthy options. There are a lot of healthy, like very basic, but there's healthy options in shops as well. Like if you just need a meal for that night, you don't have to get like a pizza. There are normally like, there'd be like a simple curry, or it might be like, again, like a little stir fry thing or whatever. Then that aren't too bad for you now. So you'll find stuff that is because they have to obviously put all the stuff, the specs for the food on the, you know, so you can read exactly what's in it. So you can find stuff. Right, how long have I been sitting like this? We're not going to be naked all stream because it's fucking cold. I was just sort of doing this to be stupid because it's Twitch. Is this from today?
Oh, ooh. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's much better. Oh man, I needed to do that. My whole hip cracked when I stood up. It popped. I needed to do that. All right. While I'm doing this, all right.
Oh!
Just like to remind everyone, if you're enjoying the playthrough, it would be great if you could support it in some way. I'm trying to hit 655 members today. So far, we've gained 0 new members. So any memberships would be appreciated.
Oh, ladies' room next door.
Oh,
how could you say that?
So it'd be great if we could hit
Oh, look at that.
sooner rather than later.
Sooner rather than later. Wow. By the way, UNFW, how are you doing? And Shiny Teeth, how are you doing? Yeah, nice beg. Great beg there. He weaved it into a really nice beg, didn't he? Unreal.
Okay. His gun doesn't ever need to reload, is armor piercing, and fires really powerfully and fast. So basically, his handgun is better than every other gun in the game that you can find. And now I can endlessly shoot people in the balls, and I wish that was a joke, but at this point in the game, that's what you should do, because a lot of the enemies are armored. So all you got to do is shoot them directly into the testicular sat, and it just downs everyone within a few shots. Even the big, tougher, meatier guys just go right down. I mean, yeah, if you shoot anyone in the nuts, it probably would put them down in a second anyway. But that, you see my point.
Oh, not this again.
Holy cow.
Not this bitch again.
On the countertop.
Yep,
Bro, it's such a waste.
this is the easiest way
Is it?
to make spaghetti for a crowd.
Not this bitch
And
again.
it's fun. It's all just right in front of you. You don't have to worry about dishes or a mess or anything like that.
It's on your countertop.
Yeah, this is how it works.
But it's all over your counter.
And then the next step is you need a meatball. Let's meet the ball.
Like how to basic.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Right in line.
gosh. And you've done this before.
Oh yeah, we do this all the time.
Everyone remember how to basic?
This is
fastest
so
way.
cool.
to feed a ton of people.
So that's
Cheese.
Parmesan cheese?
Yep. You just
Not Beard Guy. Yeah, but Beard Guy when he's eating is fucking disgusting. This isn't like when she tries to like smash it up at the end. I have to kind of look away.
Wow.
But this is only short as well. Beard Guy's video is just 15 minutes of him talking to people whilst he chews and gets food in his fucking beard.
Be a little hot, so be careful.
Sure. So you just shake it out. Oh my gosh.
And this is not, I don't think this is going to be enough noodles.
Yeah.
So you
That's
have to
healthy.
have enough.
Right.
Because you don't want your guests to go hungry.
That's
I don't want
healthy.
my guests to go hungry.
Okay, so we pile them on up there,
Wow.
just like that.
Wow.
Okay?
It's like steaming.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's
gosh,
hot.
that's so cool.
And now,
What do we do?
well, you gotta mix it up, girl.
Okay, let's mix it up.
So, take,
You just fold it in.
yep, just fold it in. Just
Fold it
like
in.
that.
This is right in.
Yeah, how delicious is this look?
It looks so good.
And then at the end, you kind of want to like really get it in there.
Yeah.
You want it all covered.
This is amazing. Where did you see this?
Oof.
So he's ridiculously powerful, and we've been doing some fun,
Yeah.
advancement of the plot. And at this point, I think we're near the end of the game. Like, I would think we're 17 hours in, and people have told me that essentially this game is...
People have told me that essentially, yeah.
Everything. I've tried
People have told me essentially what it is.
Because sometimes when you finish a chapter, it'll have like your chapter debrief recap, and it'll say, oh, you missed out on this one side quest. I'm like, oh, shoot, I wonder where it was. I missed it, right? But for the most part, I've done everything in the game available. I've had a great time.
A lot of people.
Is
that Liza P's boyfriend?
Left to complete it, and that's what I don't know.
Is that Liza P girl's boyfriend? A lot of people.
If you know exactly how much time
must be. I've still never met either of these people.
I'll probably try.
I've still never met them
and wrap it up on a late night stream sometime in the next week or two. If it's a daytime stream, well then I'm going to reserve one daytime stream coming up by the end of the month to finish it. But I need to know.
I need to know
so that I can have that amount of time. So if anyone who's got caught up on that playthrough,
what? Tell me how much longer I have left.
Currently at 17 parts. If you could give me a shout, whether it's a comment on the video or whether it's a little heads up on one of these podcasts or live streams, I'd appreciate that so I know how to schedule out the ending of the playthrough. But I've loved it. Again,
I can't look at Google. Tell me.
They're not very good. The environments are good, but the character models look terrible. And there's a lot of graphical glitches and bugs with lighting and stuff because they just didn't have the budget to make this a AAA game. It's a shame. If they did, I think this might have been like a major Game of the Year contender for a lot of people.
Right.
But you can tell it doesn't have the polish and the money behind it like most other games from AAA studios. They didn't have that power. So, still a great game. Cannot wait to finish it. And then last night, we went back to Like a Dragon Gaiden. And unlike the last, no exaggeration, like 10 plus hours of gameplay that I've done in the game, we did major story last night. Over an hour of story development.
Okay.
Where we advanced the plot from chapter 3 to like middle of chapter 4. We went from a night to day cycle, which unlocked more side content and allowed us to finally finish up some of the long-running side quests of the game. For example, there's a side quest that's a parody of Dragon Ball that wants you to capture 7 golden balls throughout the game.
Golden balls?
Wish granted. Kind of like Shenron. It's all a parody.
Shenron.
So, excuse me. We were able to wrap up.
Kind of like Shenron.
Lingering playthroughs that.
Oh yes, lingering playthroughs. I remember. We hate lingering playthroughs, bro.
So now,
Shenron.
It's pretty much all story, unless other new side content happens to open up. I think at this point, when we go back to Like a Dragon, we're heading kind of into the end game push to finish the game, which makes sense. I mean, at this point, we're like 23 hours, 25 hours into the game. And what was funny is when the game was being released, people were reporting, oh, the story's only like 10 hours long. To which I say, well, that's all well and good, but did you look at the other content of the game, right? Like, did you ignore, literally,
Shenron,
all the other stuff in the game? Because if you did, that's kind of foolish. I feel like this game, yes, it is absolutely a filler game. I don't think anyone's going to argue that. It's meant to be a filler game between Like a Dragon, well, Yakuza Like a Dragon, which would be Yakuza 7, and the next one, which is Like a Dragon Infinite.
Do we really need this information?
It's definitely an in-between.
I thought this game is niche. No one cares.
It has tons of content that if you're ignoring it just to do the story, you've kind of missed the point. What I feel Like a Dragon Gaiden is
Like a Dragon Gaiden
opportunity to give a full game experience to Kazuma Kiryu, because as we
Kazuma Kiryu,
the reins are being handed over to Ichiban.
Ichiban,
the new protagonist of this franchise moving forward. So this is your shot to have fun with Kazuma kind of one last time.
Kazuma Kiryu.
And you want to do all his silly antics of little mini games and the combat and all the stuff, all the little quirky things he does with the people in Japan. This is your opportunity before he gets his final send-off in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So why wouldn't you want to enjoy the game and do all the content? But again, a lot of these people who review these games don't look at it that way. Instead, they just try to run through everything fast. Oh, it's a 9-hour game. Sure it is. Yes, if you missed the point of the game entirely.
Okay, he's just slating people for no reason.
For a review, and you didn't
just insulting people for no reason, by the way.
The game, it's a 9-hour game. You're right. But for me, I'm 25
just insulting people for no reason.
I'm absolutely having.
We're not talking about anyone else. We don't have to talk about anyone else, what they say about this game.
Jump back into it. We're getting into end game stuff, and I would guess we're probably going to beat it by around the 30th hour. So probably 2-3 more streams.
Alun Timington, how you doing?
Again, I don't know if there's any last minute side content that opens.
Golden Wows.
We definitely enjoyed ourselves. Okay. So good stuff there. Yesterday, a chill day,
great stuff.
Gameplay streaming. Today, Completely different style of day, that's for sure. With the continuation of Baldur's Gate 3 here.
Baldur's Gate. I actually want to watch that.
We played on Monday. We made some really interesting progress exploring all the environments around the major cities.
Cosmic Gear, you?
And finding some optional fights that were quite challenging, doing some exploring and looting and stuff that was really fun.
And looting.
And today we're going to continue to head northward. Yeah, north from where we were. And exploring further. A lot of people are yelling at me now.
A lot of people.
A lot of people are yelling at me.
Bro, who is a lot of people? Who is that?
Why didn't you do a long rest? Don't be afraid to do a long rest. And I'm like, well, because when I was playing, people were telling me that long rests are dependent on having enough resources to do those long rests, and that's based on
who is a lot of people,
which I found a decent amount of, but no, I wouldn't say I found too much. So for me, I want to be apprehensive.
He's not going to like that, but he probably just won't talk about it.
The next thing you know, I blew through all my resources, and then later when I actually need one, I can't do one. Now, admittedly, I think it's time for a long rest because I have, like, no spells left. Like, all my good spells I haven't had in a while, right? I didn't even have my area effect spell I didn't have for the Harpy fight, which is what I really would have used to destroy them. If I had it, I would have blown through it, right?
Okay.
So, I think, you know, that's the first thing we should probably do is probably let's do a long rest and then continue north and see what else we've got up there and get to other plot points. Again, as long as you guys show up and you engage with me in this playthrough, you help me out to understand the lore, to understand the game.
Understand the lore.
To make this an interactive and fun experience rather than a game I'm trying to play for myself and not getting. Again, instead of
this is so cringe.
Like Dark Souls,
turn up and help me do my content.
I didn't get the game, I got frustrated and I quit.
What?
I'd much rather have it be a fun, interactive experience.
Are you paying them?
Now, I have an update, and I have something to say about this. I talked about it very briefly in last night's Daily Wrap.
Oh, this is going to be negative.
I'm having a pretty good laugh right now, all right? Admittedly. And here's why.
Oh, yeah, of course you are.
For those who don't know, I have a group of people on this internet who hate my guts because they're morons. It's not because they have valid reasons to not like me. It's because they
okay.
To people who
let's do it like this then. Okay,
personal gain out of it, whether they make content or they do streaming, whatever it is. Being toxic on the internet is very profitable and popular today. It's also very harmful and very messed up that you would do it, but these people just decide to do it because they're incredibly greedy and immoral and scumbags. Okay?
Okay, all right, brilliant. Yeah, are we going to get to the point yet?
Oh, look at that.
Worth or quality.
Are we getting to the point yet?
Instead, you take the easy way out and you just crap on people.
Triggered much?
So these people,
brothers,
are upset right now. And let me tell you why they're upset. It's pretty funny, all right? So as you guys know, when Baldur's Gate 3 came out in August, I did not play it. I told you guys I didn't think it was going to fit into my streaming format at that point.
And you said it wasn't going to be good.
Coming out over the fall.
You said the other one was going to be Game of the Year.
Any sense to play at that point, but I told you guys that maybe eventually when it was ported to console, which it was in September, I would look into it. And all over the course of September, October, November, everyone's saying, are you going to play Baldur's Gate? Are you going to play Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate. And
you should have just said no.
Asked, I said, guys, can't do it yet.
You should have just said no and not been so weird about it.
No one would be satisfied.
Just say no. I don't want to play that game.
That we got to finish first. We know that Baldur's Gate is a 100+ hour experience. It doesn't make sense to jump into Baldur's Gate now. You guys won't be satisfied if I play it once or twice a week. You want to see a good amount of progress every week. We got to stay.
It's kind of what he said, but not really.
Engaged, right? So let's wait.
Bonsai Boys, how you doing? He wasn't really going to play it. Like, let's be honest.
We're going to do it. Okay, great.
He weren't really going to play it.
Now what ended up happening was, of course, hype keeps building. The game gets nominated for Game of the Year and a million other awards. The game wins Game of the Year and a million other awards at the Game Awards. So the hype goes sky high. And it just so happens that during this time period, I finish a ton of other games. And we're to the point now where there are no other major new releases this year except for Avatar. And so we're sitting here trying to determine what we're going to do. Should I play Avatar? Should I not? What should I do? And we come to the conclusion, people want to play Baldur's Gate 3 no matter what. So people start nominating this game in droves for the Christmas Marathon. And I'm like, oh, how is Baldur's Gate 3 going to work for a Christmas Marathon when potentially I'm only going to be playing it for like an hour? We probably won't even get out of the character creator, right? So like, man, this is not going to work.
Yeah, it was annoying you the whole time.
So finally, all things considered, we're all talking about this. We say, let's just play it. Now it makes sense because we can play it for about a month before big new releases start coming out in January, and we can get a good chunk into the game. You know, if I'm playing it roughly 9 hours a week,
Dice, I see you.
you could get potentially 40 plus hours into this game before it kind of has to go on a little bit of a back burner for me to play other hot new releases.
Easy money. Are you still here?
So far, we're 12 hours in, really enjoying the game, playing it 3 more today.
Easy money. Are you
9
still
more
here?
hours next week, even with my holiday marathon on Saturday.
If you are,
and the
I know a
Christmas
man
Eve
in the
special on
chat
Sunday,
who's
and
good at
roasting
meal
on
planning.
Monday. I'm still playing Baldur's Gate 3 times next week because you guys like it so much and because I'm really enjoying this experience we're having together, okay? So,
But sadly, he might miss it.
what is the point, says King Be Cruel? Well, if you had some
But Dice
patience,
there's
King
good
Be
at
Cruel,
meal
maybe
planning and prepping.
quiet for a second so I can finish my story.
Oh.
Instead of whining in the chat, if you could be quiet for a moment
Well,
and listen to me speak on my podcast, you would understand where I'm going with this. Okay, so I'm being silly. I'm just joking. Don't take it seriously. Okay, so why I'm bringing all this up is because recently I started to notice a lot of people are getting bothered by the fact that I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 and I'm enjoying it with my audience and we're having a good time and the playthrough is not a train wreck disaster.
what?
Yes, people are genuinely upset that I'm having a good time with this game and it's doing well.
Bro, everyone that I know that makes fun of DSP is laughing at how bad he is at the game. Some people like cringe when the dents give him money, like Lies of a Soul. But the main thing that I see with people talking about the Baldur's Gate stuff is that how bad he is at playing it. A bunch of people have stopped watching him playing it because it's so bad how he plays the game, and it's fucking boring the shit out of them and annoying them. I should really kill this guy like properly. I've not been really paying attention. This is not good. I'm in big trouble now. I need to heal like right now. But that's basically... That's basically the main complaint that I've seen from people. Well, complaint isn't even the right word. That's just what people are laughing about, basically. Right, this guy's got to follow me up here. That's what people are laughing about. How poorly he's doing at the game and how cringe it is that the chat are like... It's not just hand-holding is like... Helping him a little bit is one thing. Like, the chat are kind of like literally every time he gets to a decision, gets to something, gets to anything, he's just like that. Reading the chat. Constant. Link. I still got to do a cosplay.
They don't like that. I'm getting comments on videos.
Okay.
I'm getting emails about it. Oh, how dare you play Baldur's Gate 3 and have a good time with your audience. So now...
Is that what the emails say?
Oh, your audience just handhold you every single possible moment, right? It's like, well, if you watch the playthrough, you'd see I've never played D&D before, of any kind. I've never played this style of game. It makes sense to have that level of engagement with the audience. That's what's making the playthrough good. You guys get to see my genuine first-time reactions to this game that I don't really understand, and I get to be immersed in lore and gameplay.
In the
elements
lore?
and atmosphere that I've never seen before. It works both directions, right? Again, if I were just sitting here playing the game for myself, I would not be enjoying it. I want you to understand that. It is this interaction that we're having.
What's interaction? Why'd you have to like...
It's
Oh,
so
shit.
good right now. And as long as we keep that going,
Interaction.
this will be a lengthy, enjoyable, awesome game.
Well, so keep
But
giving
if
me
people get
money
bored
and telling me how to play the game.
and we get disengaged with the game or each other, yeah, that's when it's going to kind of fall apart. And that's happened with other game playthroughs before. But let me tell you, seriously, right now, these people are really upset.
Who?
There are, like I said, they
Who's
can't
these
take the fact
people?
that something that I'm doing is going well. At any moment in my life, if something goes well, they hate it. When I come to my stream and I say, wow, I had a great morning, oh my God, they get really
No, normally they
upset.
hate the things you say.
As petty as that is, as weird as that is, that's how some people are on this planet. There's people who literally only live to see others suffer. And when that suffering stops, or if it's going the other way, they can't stand it. And that's what's happening right now with this playthrough. Like, some of these people are
You troll emailed about in Baldur's Gate. That's kind of funny.
They come on the playthrough and they
By the way, easy money. I was just saying, Dice there in the chat is pretty good at meal prepping.
They're that dumb. They'll come and write like a giant paragraph on part 1 of Baldur's. This playthrough will suck because Phil will just have his hand held the entire playthrough. He's not playing the game for himself, and he's only playing it because he's making money. And
Yeah.
It's absolutely hilarious.
Yeah.
It couldn't be any less true.
You mean any further from the truth? I like how when DSP goes to lie, he fucks up the saying. Every time he has to think of a saying, and he's like trying to think of a lie or refute something he knows is true. Like he fucks it up. He went to say it there, any further from the truth, and just completely fucked it up. Yeah, Snooty. I see it a couple of times. The thing he said the other day about the rope.
On your Wheaties, you get it?
Because Dice does his own. Dice does his own easy money, but I'm sure he posted a few things in my Discord that like a big chart of things you can use to make stir fries. He's the man to ask. Like I said, I'm a basic bitch, so he definitely got some links for you.
Actually anticipating that this playthrough was going to suck. They thought that I was not going to like it. I was going to suck at it. You guys were going to hate me playing it because you would think that I wasn't going to get it and that it was going to.
If you're in Discord, hang on. Let me post the Discord link and you can just put it all in the Discord for him.
I am trying.
Because the Twitch fucking whispers a gash.
Admittedly, again, say it again. We're 12 hours in. I still feel like every time I play this game, I'm getting an education. Every time I'm
getting an education
about the game I don't understand. It's very complex. There's lots of levels here to understand of gameplay elements, of lore, and
gameplay elements of lore.
So it is tough. It's like
lore.
Absorbing so much information.
Absorbing
Baldur's Gate 3, but because it's a successful, fun, engaged experience with the audience, that's why it's working, and that's why it's been such a great experience. Right?
Okay.
And people can't stand that.
Okay.
They literally want to believe that me, Phil Burnell, DSP of 2023, is the same as DSP of 2011. The guy who literally couldn't play Dark Souls, raged, walk off cliffs, got to Blighttown, and rage quit the game. They want to believe that because that pushes their toxic narrative and continues with their negative media.
Well, you kind of are that same guy, though.
There's nothing to justify what they're saying. But they say it anyway, and they're upset.
Well, no, there's plenty to justify that. You're a bit of a scumbag, like.
So every moment that this
is he for real
exists, succeeds, is positive, and we're having a great time together with it.
Are we having a great time?
Now I can't fix that. You know what I mean? Like,
are we having a great time? I literally the last time you played the game.
To make them all feel better about
the last time you played the game, you were like, I literally heard him say, "This is shit. This is shit. If every fight's like this, it's gonna be a shit playthrough." Blah 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 blah. The 10, how you doing? I am indeed testing a new stream layout. Nice of you to notice that I've gone to take the effort to keep up with the current Twitch trends. So yeah, I am. But yeah. This guy, oh fuck, this guy, every single time it's the same fucking thing, dude. Every single time. Literally, the game is shit. If it's like this, the whole playthrough's gonna be shit. This is shit. This is shit. Like completely dumping on the game just because he had the certain thing turned on and it wouldn't give him. He kept getting misses or whatever. Like, was just completely slating the game. Yeah, people do like how much he hates it. That's the thing. People like watching him suffer. He's like, people are hating this. It's like, no, half the people like watching you suffer, dude. They like watching you make a fucking dickhead of yourself. They like watching it.
Life so that they would not feel miserable now. Because the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough is a good success right now. Like, I wish there was something I could do to make these people feel better about their own lives, so they would stop caring so much about mine. But sadly, I don't know how to do that. I can't really reach out to every single one of these thousands of miserable wretches and try to make their lives each better individually. You know, I'm not a real life Santa Claus. I can't do that. You know, maybe if this was some kind of a Hallmark Christmas movie, I'd have some dust and I go, on my
Okay,
screen,
bro.
and all of a sudden,
Whatever.
oh, their hearts grew 3 sizes, and now they all feel better about the holiday season, and they stop caring about my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. But I guess there's no way I can really do that. You know what I mean?
All right.
So, I just want you to understand that.
Oh yeah, he just wants us to understand.
Because for every person out there who's positive and having fun with me every day and enjoying my
Every day.
and my streams, understand that there's these weird, miserable people who are just, they're always rooting against everything, right? They want everything to go wrong. They want everything to fail. They want everything to
Okay.
Just think about that. It's the holiday season. Christmas is in less than a week.
Yeah, it's
and they're
gone.
Sitting on my streams and on my videos, typing out paragraphs of nasty comments no one will ever see to say, I don't like you and I hope everything fails for you.
You're seeing it though.
What kind of a person would do that? I mean,
You're
don't you feel
seeing it.
bad? You would think, oh,
They
isn't
want
that
you to
supposed
see
be
it.
upset? No, I don't get upset anymore. I used to. Back in the day, I would see that behavior and
They want you to see it. They don't care if you ran about it or not. When I post things, calling your wife an ugly cunt and calling you lazy and saying that, you know, you're pathetic and everyone makes more effort than you. I haven't done that for a while, but I did used to post things on his videos because he personally has to approve it. I want you to see it, dude. I don't care about other people. I want you to see it.
I'd be like, wow, you know, I'm upset. I'm not upset anymore. I feel upset.
It's time to call him up now. We're not going.
That have
We're
nothing
not calling.
going for them, that this is their existence.
He
And I
blocked
also
my number
feel sad
anyway.
that they get
So I'd have to, like,
wrapped up
hide the
in this
number and
toxicity
it's
and
more
negativity,
aggro.
especially this time of year. You know, people are still telling me. And
Can
again,
you
I
call
don't know
people
this,
with the
I don't
Line
pay
app?
attention to
And
it.
is it free? Like, is it over
If you know
Wi-Fi?
that someone's
Because the
talking
calls
about
actually
right
cost
now
money.
on
They don't cost
Tuesday,
lots of money, but
you
they
know
cost
that
me money
someone's
to
doing
call
this
them.
stream and it's all
Maybe I
toxic
could just
stuff
ring the
about
Line
you
app
and your family
constantly.
members and this and that. Did you hear on this podcast they did it? No. I don't care. It's the holiday season. I'm here to make fun gameplay with you guys and be positive. Can you imagine being a toxic?
Can you
negative
imagine?
Christmas week?
He probably ain't even got that shit on his
I
phone.
can't. But that's these people. This is their whole life in existence.
Yeah, this is
claim
my whole life.
Cow-cowing is milking people. You're not milking me. You're milking miserable people on the internet. You're creating more misery, a cycle of misery for personal gain. Anyone who makes that kind of content.
Milking people. There's milking people again. He's really obsessed with, like, human beings lactating, isn't he? Those free call apps, what the fuck are they? Yeah, but it's still got to call the number, hasn't it? That's the point. Skype's not going to work. Ah. I should have really been paying attention, dude. Oh. Let me just kill this ape. Let me just... Okay, I'm good. Hang on. You can choose your number. Must still cost money, though. It must still cost money. OMG Zelda, how you doing? I've got something he can milk, yeah. The smug smile right before you take... Well, sometimes. Go on Fiverr and pay other people to call him, but he doesn't answer. I'll look into it.
Should be fucking ashamed, demonetized, and in my opinion, banned from YouTube.
Okay.
It shouldn't exist. That's the worst kind.
Is that Christmassy? They should be... What? What did he say? Demonetized something else, and then in my opinion, banned from YouTube. Demonetized, what was the first one? Not sure what the first one was. Was it ridiculed or something? He likes to talk about who should be ridiculed and whatever else. So these people are... fuck the Christmas cheer for them. Fuck the Christmas cheer for them.
You're a wormy cocksucker, you know that? No!
Kind of content, especially for this kind of year. And these people are all focused on it. That's what I mean. Why the hell would anyone be like that this time of year? That's insanity. You know,
This time
that's
of year.
absolute nuttiness to think that that's something you should be doing Christmas week. But that's the reality of life right now.
Oh, ladies' room next door.
How many hundreds, if not millions, hundreds of thousands to millions of people on this planet that are just plain miserable, and no one cares about them, and they just leave them. What happens is people abuse them. People are making this kind of predatory content to hone in and sucker those people into feeling good about misery. That should never happen. You should never feel good about misery.
So, allegedly, DSP's the one with the totally normal, like, non-pedophile and insane people-filled community. And the other people, like us, I'm trying to sucker you in to feeling good about negativity. And I suppose make money off you at the same time for this as well. I'm making money off you as well, probably. Yeah. Is this true? I mean, it could be.
You know, that's why it's called misery, because it's supposed to make people miserable, not happy.
Yeah, let him talk,
if you
dude.
think that someone being miserable makes you happy, you need to go seek some kind of mental readjustment with a professional or a counselor. You really should. You shouldn't be sitting on the internet dwelling in misery at Christmas week. That's really messed up. People sitting here, man, I just can't wait for the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough to go sour. What the hell is wrong?
Oh, so that's...
You're
so
nuts.
actually...
You need help.
Actually...
Really, you should
okay.
actively...
Okay, I think I know what's prompted this. He's just annoyed that people are laughing, basically, at how he's playing the game. I think people are he's annoyed that people are laughing at how trashy he is. Because people aren't angry that he's asking the chat. People are laughing and saying how cringe it is. So I think that he's super annoyed that he's making such a fool of himself. So he's got to do this weird lash out bit, because that was kind of telling just there. We even stopped playing the Baldur's Gate, and now, according to him, they're not just miserable. Everyone's specifically waiting for him to, like, be shit on Baldur's Gate. He doesn't like looking stupid, no, Mailman. He does not. This is it. He doesn't like looking stupid at all. He really fucking hates looking stupid. Oh.
Stop whatever you're doing and go to see someone who
Oh,
can
yeah.
maybe help you and readjust
Seek
your
medical
brain
help again.
to have a better life, a productive, positive life. You shouldn't be dwelling on that
A
stuff.
better life. Have a better life.
And it really makes me sad to know how many people there are like this, okay? So,
Okay.
truth is, I'm having a great time. I cannot wait for more Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah,
today.
I bet.
I know we're
I
gonna
bet
have
you
a great
are.
stream. I hope you guys
People
get
that are having a
around.
great life normally have to tell other people they're
and
having one.
I certainly feel that
Oh, these two guys are a
you
fucking
guys
nightmare.
will continue to enjoy the playthrough as much as I have, I hope. And, again, as long as we keep up the level of engagement and consistent interaction.
As long as you keep
with
helping me.
stuff I don't understand and giving me advice on things I should do.
As
Again,
long as
that
you
doesn't
keep
mean
helping
I'm having
me.
a moment. That doesn't mean, oh, this is a fight. Here's exactly how to win it in 2 turns. No.
As long
I
as
wanna
you
figure it out
guys
for
keep
myself.
helping me.
I ask questions. Hey, is this spell working how I think it works? What's a good spell to pick when I level up? Am I missing out on anything important or essential in this area? Because I swear I searched the area, but maybe I missed a little. You know what I mean? Those are just genuine questions and things to make the gameplay experience more enjoyable, rather than me just guessing for myself and flubbing it and doing things wrong and missing out on stuff. I want to have a good time. I'm not going to be going back and playing Baldur's Gate 3 10 times. I'm going to play it once. So I want this one time to be a great, enjoyable experience.
Okay. So keep helping me.
Oh, look at that.
Thank you to those who are here, who are positive, who are having a good time. And thank you to those who are consistently supporting Baldur's Gate 3. That's very nice of you. It's a lengthy RPG. And a lot of the times when I play RPGs, they don't get a lot of support. Namely, take a look at Like a Dragon that we're playing right now. There's some nights where there's like none. And that's okay, because it balances out with everything else. But it's nice to know that there's enough of an audience for this game and people who want me to experience a real D&D experience.
All right.
You will support it. I really appreciate that. All right. So thank you so very much for that. Really looking forward to today's stream. Okay. Later tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it's more Modern Warfare 3. Now, what are we doing in Modern Warfare 3? That's up to you, because we're going to do a poll, and it's going to either be, do you want me to do another session of Warzone for a couple of hours, Or would you like to see me do more multiplayer where I try to, you know, really master these Akimbo Renetti
Oh, yeah.
and or level up another weapon? I'm okay
Check
with
with the
either.
chat. I want
Either
your
way, I feel
feedback.
like there's positives and negatives. Like when I'm doing Warzone, all right, it's very fun if I can get down to like top 20 and now it starts to
Bro,
sweat.
you hide in a room.
You know, how do I hang out?
How
with
is
people?
that good?
That's really good. At the same time with Warzone, there's a lot of boredom parts. You know?
Why is there a
A
muscular
lot of
man
boredom.
Fucking 15 minutes and running around an empty map for a lot of the time.
Is he
Not
for
entertaining,
real?
Right? Admittedly, it gets really boring.
A
in
lot
that
of
regard.
boredom.
Now with previous battle royale,
That's Spanish for brown. I did not know that.
was my time when I would interact with you guys. We would have conversation and whatever while I was.
Maybe
doing
I
the
did
early
know
stuff.
that. I did Spanish
but
in
I
school.
only played this Warzone 2 sessions.
Look
so I
what
don't
they
know
did
the
to
map
what?
well enough
Poison
to do
Ivy?
that. Like I still have to be like hyper concentrated on where I'm going, what I'm looting, and things. So because of that, I haven't really had that level of interactivity with you as
Why
I've
is
had
she a
with other
kid?
Battle Royale games. So I guess we'll see. Again, it's up to you. Really, whatever you guys feel like.
Why is she a
We'll
kid?
do a live poll tonight.
She looks like a kid.
When I boot up that stream, and you guys vote, and we'll.
Oh, look at that.
Okay.
Why is she a
Now, I'm
kid?
off from streaming tomorrow, and I'm really, really hoping to have a relaxing day. Even though I do have some errands I need to run. I have to go grocery shopping.
Looks like Della.
The food
Yeah, I'm not
stuff
really
I
sure what they were going for there.
Um,
Oh shit.
I gotta go to the liquor store to get some liquor for for Saturday's Christmas marathon and stuff like that. But I'm hoping that outside of running these errands, which probably is gonna have a lot of traffic, I'll be able to spend a lot of time at home with my family. I really want to just relax with Kat tomorrow and maybe watch some stuff, have a drink or something, you know, order some food. Just have a good, relaxing day. That's the goal for tomorrow. And I hope that that's what we get. We need it because the last couple of weeks that we've had a day off, the days off have been insanely hectic. Going out and having to be out the whole day, running around, multiple appointments, catching up on stuff that we're backed up on from this season. You know, with being sick in October and everything set us back and missing out on stuff and trying to catch up on all that. So now, I'm hoping for a more relaxing day. Really, I am. And I don't know how it's going to go.
We killed
I guess
Ipon
see.
Datara, dude.
All right, but I'm hoping for the best. And so tomorrow, I'm not.
When's Wolong now?
I wish
Fuck
you
that
a
game.
safe day. I hope that you'll get caught up on all the stuff maybe you didn't watch over the week. Maybe
I mean,
you'll get caught up on Baldur's
it was
Gate,
alright,
get
but
caught up on RoboCop or Like a Dragon or some of my multiplayer.
It weren't as
stuff,
good as
some
Neo,
Modern
dude.
Warfare. Maybe you want to watch some of my React content, right?
It weren't as good as
When I come back
Neo.
on Friday, it's going to be more.
Yeah,
Baldur's
I had to
Gate
get back
3,
into
and it's
it,
gonna
Joe
be
Blah.
Friday
You know what
Night
it's like
Fights.
with
I'm
these
actually gonna go
enemies.
back and use
You have to get
Blanca
back
again
into
in
like
5-6 for the
their
first time in
timings.
He's
Even though you
one
know
of
the
my favorite
attacks,
I was my best character at one point. At this point, I
you
probably
kind of
lost
like
him. I'm
got to
better
get
with
back into it.
I feel like I can
You're
get back to
getting
the
Wukong.
and
Yeah, I
get the
might.
cobwebs shaken off,
Like
you know, get the
Chinese
dust off all that
souls,
stuff.
right? It's like some Chinese
Saturday night, play
company.
Blanca and shoot
They're gonna
back
install
on
some
Friday.
like
Saturday
some
is
like
the
sus
big
things
Christmas
on my
marathon,
computer,
all
on
right?
my
So on
console or
Saturday,
something.
It is my annual holiday marathon event. Here is what we're going to be doing. It's pretty exciting.
Doesn't sound that exciting.
The event will start the usual time frame. You know, the stream will go on around like 10:45 a.m.
He really pushing
Usually
this.
content doesn't start till
He
around
keeps
11:15
telling
a.m.
people.
Pacific time. We're gonna have a podcast.
We have a podcast. You do that literally every day.
All the games that are coming out in the first quarter or more of next year.
All
tell
the
you exactly
games.
What I'm interested in and what I'll be playing. We're gonna be doing games. First of all, the
Games.
Grinch Christmas Adventures, and then another game that you
Wow.
guys are going on right now. You could type !Christmas into the chat.
I'm so excited for this.
And we'll go over that poll in a bit to give you the results.
You find it generous
Please
compared?
vote on that
Well, in
game.
Wolong it
Two
kind
games
of is with
Thursday,
some of the
all right?
enemies, but it's
There's
just
gonna be a Tiermaker, ranking,
Wolong
Christmas
was just
Legion
nowhere
special
near as
against each
deep.
other. There's going to be a festive feasting with Phil event where I
There was
order
nowhere
food,
near
we
as
have a
much
live meal
depth to
together.
Wolong.
There's going to be boobs. I'm going to be drinking all day whatever I buy at the liquor store. There's going to be festive attire because I have multiple Christmas sweaters and outfits to wear during the day. And then at the very end of the show, to close, there will be a dessert. A holiday-themed dessert. That
There's just nowhere near as much depth in
For the very
Wolong.
first time, live with all of you. I've never had this.
I remember
holiday
Juzzy
event
saying
before,
when
but
the
it's one that I've
beta was
heard of, and
out
I'm very
that he
curious to
liked
try
the
it and see what
combat
it's all
kind of,
about.
but
So,
he was like, there's not much like
great
magic
stuff.
and
It's
stuff
gonna be
like
a great
that.
event.
And he's
I'm
basically
sure
right.
We're gonna have a ton of people on the stream all day.
On the
Saturday.
stream.
If you can come by for 5 minutes, 5 hours.
Look, look, look.
beginning, the
He's
end, the
literally
middle,
begging people
wherever.
to turn up.
Come by and say hello. Say Merry Christmas. Everyone come by and relax with each other, and we'll have a festive, fun time.
Bro,
I'll also
he's
give
begging
out
people to turn
10
up.
Gifted memberships to the channel because YouTube now allows me to do that.
Wow.
They've never done that before, and they just enabled it last week. So I said,
Wow.
what better time to do it then during the Christmas marathon, the
Told you.
give out 10 gifted memberships to the
Told
channel
you.
members, and I'm sure people will likely be generous that day. They're probably going to get more. So great day to come by. Okay.
You're
I
a
told
wormy
you.
cocksucker, you know that?
I will be here only for one stream, and it will be for my React stream over.
Yeah,
on
there's
my
no
YouTube channel,
proper
DSP
combo
Reacts.
system, Joe Blah. No like proper
Christmas
like.
Eve
There was weapon
special
skills, but there was
with
no
most
like
of
the.
videos
Look at all the
likely
moves I've got
towards
with
Christmas.
the.
So React show,
Just
Christmas
with
themed
the
show,
dual
should be very
katanas.
fun. I hope that you guys will join me for that.
We got so
on
many
Sunday.
moves.
No late stream on
Like
Sunday.
we got so many special
because I'm gonna be
moves.
Celebrating with my family. Same thing
In the
goes,
mid stance, in the low
for Monday.
stance.
All day on Monday, Christmas Day, I will
Oh,
not
we
be
got
here.
mid
I'll be
stance, we
celebrating
got
with my
that.
family. I come back on Tuesday.
And
we're
the
gonna have
kick.
more Baldur's Gate 3. And likely that night we'll either do Like a Dragon Gaiden.
Oh yeah, we got the
or
Pierce
we'll
as
do
well. I
Modern
forgot
Warfare
about that.
3.
That's
But it
mid
really
and low
depends,
stance.
because I need your feedback on RoboCop. If people say, "Hey, you can beat RoboCop in 2 hours,"
Can't remember how to do
then
that.
I might just do RoboCop that night and wrap up the playthrough. You know, I'm kind of.
But I've got some like other like
that night.
thing
And
that
then
I
same
can
thing
like.
for Wednesday.
Oh,
It'll be
it's
more
that.
Baldur's
That's right.
Gate 3 and one of these night stream games.
I
So,
think that's. I don't think I'll do that
that's the
high
week.
stance though.
Okay, and I hope that you guys.
High stance,
will
I've
join
got
me.
a bunch
It's
of
holiday
stuff.
fun. You know, after that, it's basically going to be a normal week again.
But yeah.
And once RoboCop's
Yeah.
wrapped up, the question is, what's next?
We've got a
right?
bunch
What's
of
the
things I haven't
next thing
unlocked
you
yet, but
guys
whatever.
wanna see to balance with Baldur's Gate 3. Now we're going to have a gaming schedule update during the Christmas event that's going to outline what games are coming out.
Oh, look at that.
For us to understand the schedule and how much time we actually have to juggle and play stuff.
Yeah, this. If you
before
can
we
get in front of them,
right? So
if you can
I'm
get in front of
curious
them when they're
what we're gonna
staggered,
find during
and
that,
you got
because
build
that's
up.
gonna determine, gee, do we have a week, 2 weeks? You know, what kind of a game do we want to stick in there to balance with Baldur's Gate 3? So
Baldur's
we're not
Gate
playing
3?
Baldur's Gate every day, but that we have a good mix of content, right?
Oh,
So,
yeah,
I don't know,
mix
what
of
do you guys
content.
think? I mean, I'm sure you guys are gonna start brainstorming, but some of the ideas that I had, for example, number one, we could finish up
So
odds and
weird.
ends, like we could finish up the story mode of Street Fighter 6. Right?
It's so weird,
Maybe-
DSP.
This is up to you. I don't know if you guys are interested in this. We could go back to Elden Ring. We
Elden
haven't played
Ring?
since
No
May.
one wants that.
So we go back to Elden Ring and resume that run. And
No
do
one
it
wants to
like
see you play Elden Ring,
magic.
dude, including me, who likes the game.
There's games like, for example,
I don't even want to
Stars,
see you
what
watch it to like laugh at how trash you are. It's so boring.
Everyone says this game is absolutely outstanding.
Even if the chat told you like kind of what build or what things, it's so, watching you play it is so boring. You're so fucking boring.
Now, you know, these are just some ideas I'm throwing off the top of my head. This is not committed to anything. This is just some ideas I'm having of things that are kind of odds and ends and things that we can do for a week or two. They're not lengthy projects. Like, arguably with Elden Ring.
Elden Ring?
Weeks of playing it on and off, balancing with Baldur's
Elden
Gate,
Ring? Why are we still saying that? Elden Ring? We're not playing Elden Ring.
But this is all up to you.
We're not
alright?
playing
See what you
Elden
guys
Ring.
Are interested in, and let me know if you have ideas. I want to hear your ideas of what you would possibly like to see me do for like 2 to 3 weeks until all the big new releases hit in January. The thing is, I don't know, because again, there might be releases coming out early in January. We don't know until we do the schedule update. Okay. Also, keep in mind that first week of January, I'm going to work on my year-end series, which includes my Game of the Year awards, my most disappointing games of the year countdown, and the new countdown, the best of 2023. It's viewers' choice. You guys are going to nominate and vote on your favorite playthroughs of the year. If you want to participate in this event, by all means, please do. Type ! best of 2023 into the
That was a
chat.
huge
We'll bring up the link that you can nominate your favorite playthrough. Now, what's the difference between this and Game of the Year? Game of the Year is basically new games that I think are the best of the year. But this new event, the Viewer's Choice Best Playthrough of 2023, is your picks for the game playthrough that I made this year that was the best. And that could include anything. It could include retro throwback games like Chrono Trigger that aren't a new release and definitely is not eligible for Game of the Year. It could include a full multiplayer game like Modern Warfare 3 that obviously also is not going to be nominated for Game of the Year. It could include games that I just started playing, right? Like RoboCop or Baldur's Gate 3 that maybe won't make my list but will make yours, see? So
Oh, why don't we
that's
get...
why this is
There we
an
go.
interesting event and countdown to you, not me. And you guys might have very different opinions from mine on what was the best content I put out this year. So please nominate your favorite playthroughs, and what'll happen is probably that
She has many boob painting clips on her channel.
You'll vote, and that'll be a third year-end series that I'm going to do for you.
Nah, she's just sitting in the bath.
Could never be Florida.
What do you mean,
Could
what?
never be Florida.
If I shout her out, I guarantee within 3 shouts... Oh, I gotta be... Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Okay. Let's just do this. Hang on a minute. Let's just do that. We go.
Super epic.
Right,
Had to
one.
save you. Oh, had to risk my life saving you. Oh man. Yeah. So actually, I should have this a goal for
I love where she got the camera. Like, stuck it on the ceiling somewhere. Nice move. Smart. 2.
To see. Honestly, I would. You know what? Do it right now. I fucking dare you. I dare all of you. Go to my Discord right now. Put a picture of your tub, not like from the internet. Put a picture of you in your tub.
Okay.
Like near your tub.
I bet she got some great pictures during that. Okay, I'm wrong. There wasn't what's name, but normally. ESP is hard working. I'm hard working too. I'm out here working on this, dude. Oh. I'm not going to write Jammy on the thing because I'm not going to. Right.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Can I shout out your Korean ladies? Yes, I think. Hang on. Because I can't lean too much. Hang on, hang on. Ban someone 2 times in a row. Ban someone.
If you ain't guilty, then why are you running?
Normally if it lands on that one, I'll ban the person who it landed on.
Get that ass banned.
How long should I ban him for? How long should I ban him for? I think he's had enough. I just let him feel that initial fear. Just that initial fear. Salt support, how you doing? It's alright, you're fine. You managed to make it. It said what? It said your email gets banned? When? I don't think that's true. Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Outside of everything I just talked about, I don't have really much else, so what I will just do is very briefly remind everyone that I am a crowd-funded individual who does
the bag.
not
Okay, here's the bag.
Sponsorships, partnerships, paid promotions.
Here we go. Here's the bag.
I don't heavily advertise
Now, guys.
to you. Basically, what you see is what you get. Honest content.
Oh!
No ads are on the border of this stream.
Ads!
And saying click here because this is me.
Honest
presenting
content, he said,
myself
by the
to you
way.
on the internet, and that's how I want to keep it. An honest.
I haven't worked out my pecs in a very long time.
Because I'm honest, I can say and do whatever I want. I can say a game sucks and I can say a game rocks. It doesn't.
People that are honest don't normally tell you all the time that they're honest. People that are honest won't normally tell you all the time, I'm really honest. Do you know what? I'm so honest. Do you know what? I'm so honest. When I talk about games, I'm so honest. Am I honest? Who fucking knows? Who knows? The only way you could tell that is if you stick around for a while and my behaviour speaks for itself. That's how you tell if someone's honest or not. People that are honest don't genuinely have to tell you and remind you all the time how honest they are, whilst at the same time justifying you giving them money to exist because of that honesty. Not only are they presenting their honesty to you as a virtue, they're actually presenting it to you as a virtue and reason that you should help them financially and allow them to keep existing and being so virtuous and honourable in this realm of gaming where they tell you their honest opinion about games that you might buy and all this shit. Honest people, I don't really think honest people do that much.
Doesn't matter what I say because I'm not going to get dropped by a sponsor, but I'm also going to not get my butt kissed and get sent free stuff either. I'm just like you. I'm a normal guy.
He's just like us. 100k a year are just like you.
Because I haven't put myself into a position where now my opinions will be influenced.
I'm just like you.
Okay? So that being said, if you
give me the money.
That style of content and that relationship that we have.
That being said, give me the fucking money.
Please support it. All right? Because I don't have all of that extra support making that bag from this kind of other
He made the bag.
sponsored content. It means that I rely on crowdfunding to make ends meet. And for 15 years, you have supported myself and my streams and my content on YouTube, and I really appreciate that. I'm only here because of you.
Shit.
I want you to know that. This has always been a relationship where I make the free content, but you guys support it, and that's how I make my living. And I thank you for that, okay? So, how can you support the streams? You can like the streams, you can leave comments, interact with me, you can like the videos, leave comments on the videos. All that is great engagement that helps the channel. You can become a member today.
Okay.
Tons of benefits to being a member, including emotes.
I'm glad you told us how we could give you money.
Ignoring slow mode in the stream and talking as much as
15
you want. 15
years.
Getting access to these special events for example, nominating this game for the Christmas event. That Grinch game is solely because of the members, right? So all these special things. 'Tis the season.
So special.
Memberships are available.
'Tis the season of giving, not to be jolly. 'Tis the season of giving, not the season to be jolly.
Of that, my goal for the day is to try to get 655 members.
Completely arbitrary goal.
650. Some days we go above, some days
I thought we kept dropping underneath.
Under. It's ever fluctuating. That's the nature.
Ever
of
fluctuating.
You never know what's going to happen because membership's expired.
Got like 7k views. Well, there you go.
So today,
I must be doing something right.
Members. That would be outstanding if we did. Thanks in advance to anyone who becomes one or gifts one. The other goal for me today is tips, to try to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
I'm glad
every single stream.
they let me come back to talk about humorous DSP shit, dude.
Thank you for that. And
it was
I
funny.
will continue to support my content, but particularly the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough because it's been great.
Oh, look at this
I want
dude.
to keep that rolling, obviously. This is the one major game I'm really playing right now, thanks to you and your support and your interaction. And, you know, thank you.
Just smash for his guard easily.
Okay? All right.
How many subs has he gifted? Well, he's going to gift the 10 free ones. He's never gifted a sub in his life.
To say, and so at this point, I would probably say let's do some shout outs.
Should I do the rest of my mushrooms? I mean, if you haven't got nothing else to do today,
is
do them and then boot up and play a game. No, don't do that.
an anonymous $5 tip. I was going to say there's no name here.
I've done shrooms on stream a bunch of times.
And he said, "Hey, I'm actually about to be alone for the holidays."
I've done shrooms on stream a bunch of times. Not literally eaten them on stream, but I mean, I've took some before I started, and then done the stream. I played Elden Ring a few times and was just fucking giggling my ass off, dude.
So busy. If you say you're busy during Christmas and you're annoyed by it, you shouldn't be. You should be grateful. You know, there was a time in my life when I had a big family, and this time of year was all about going to visit the family and exchanging gifts and doing all this stuff. And oh my God!
Oh, look at that!
Instead of me just staying home today and relaxing for Christmas, I gotta go visit all my family members. I gotta go to a party. Oh, and you complain about it, right? You whine about it. And then years later, when that doesn't exist anymore, when you don't have that anymore, you realize, man, I really took all that for granted, and now I wish I still had it. You know, I haven't had a significant family experience like that since my teen years, and that sucks. You know, if you have it, be grateful for it and realize how lucky you are.
Didn't you just slag everyone off?
Right? At all. You know, I'm lucky to have.
Didn't you just slag everyone off? Oh, shit.
To spend time with, but a lot of people don't have that at all. They have nothing. They're just alone, and that's sad during this time of year. And again, when we're
what about if those people are the ones that are alone that are making your content and like making hate shit, even though they're making stuff about you? Isn't it like, you know, you gotta be nice to them? You don't know how bad they've got it or something? Didn't you just say that? Didn't you literally just say that?
Different than what you may think.
Didn't you literally just say that?
How could they be a humbug this time of year? Well, that's probably why. It's probably because their life ain't going so well.
Oh, he's got a little bit of a delay on that. I keep missing the parry.
An understanding of that. Now, you know, they say it's not only the time of year to just be holly and jolly, but it's a time to be compassionate to others. You know what I'm saying? So thank you so much, this anonymous $5 tipper. I'm there with you. I've been there too. I've been in a point in my life where I was all alone. I didn't feel like anything mattered. I hated my job, and you know, you just gotta push forward. I mean it. Just keep pushing forward. And
just keep pushing forward, dude.
Understand that things will not always be that bad. You know what I mean?
Even if you need to do something yourself about it.
You will get through it. You'll get through to a better point in life, at least from my perspective.
This fucking generic as fucking advice is great.
And I'm so glad that I didn't give up, because I was there, man. I was ready. And
he was ready.
Man, I'm so happy I didn't, and I pushed through, and now here, look how happy I am now, and you can be there too.
Thanks,
really,
$5 tipper. King J Hags, how you doing?
Everyone could eventually have the happiness that I truly have, you know. But you got it is tough. Admittedly, I know, because I've been there. It ain't easy.
You've been there and done what?
You know, and I understand it when you're at your.
What do you understand?
So know that we're there. I'm there with you, man. I've been there.
Right, you've been there,
okay.
huh?
Hold on.
Banning.
Excuse me. Whoa! Oh crap! What did I just do? Oh no! Hold on. Oh no! I just screwed everything up. Okay, give me a second. I literally just went to click on an email, and it dragged my email into a separate window and then proceeded to shuffle everything. That's not good.
He's not naked. Man. I mean, I might be. I might be. What do you think, chat?
A simple misclick. Okay.
I might be.
Right. No, crisis averted. I resorted, and it seems okay. All right. So as of now, that's what we've got. I don't have anything else to shout out right now. I don't have anything else for the day. So,
Twitch is wild.
Yeah, if you guys
nothing we haven't seen before.
You would like to talk about, if you would like
Twitch
to
is wild, dude.
And discuss some
don't get hard on that. It's fine. It's pretty cold. I'll be honest.
What's on people's minds today?
It's pretty cold.
To that, and if any contributions come in,
talk about money.
Obviously, shout them out today.
And obviously, getting a hard on watching DSP would be very disturbing.
I'm curious what's on everyone's mind.
I wonder if anyone has
Derek
ever
wants to know what are my
masturbated
favorite
over
Christmas
DSP.
foods. Derek, we've talked about this.
Do you think anyone's ever masturbated over
The only thing that
DSP?
really comes to mind are
It's
some
world
of the
famous.
foods that have, like,
World famous anxiety, and they got like a zipper on their head. What the
And we also
fuck?
used to make homemade lasagna and or pasta.
Okay.
So those are the things that come to mind for me around Christmas. But I swear we've talked about this topic like 10 times already in the last week.
There's got to be more people weird than DSP. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Panda Lee, do you reckon she did? Crozier. Panda Lee rubbed one out, thinking about Phil. Maybe.
Tekken 8 demo, no, we've already talked about this. Genesis Gaming. The Tekken 8 demo is not the kind of demo you're thinking. You're probably thinking, oh, you could go online and play people and test out.
There's definitely been lots of
demo
gentlemen
is a single player training mode
that
where if you have
have
someone locally you want to play against in your house, you can play with a few characters, or it's a
No.
demo of the story. Which, why would you want to do a demo of the story? Because then you're spoiling
No.
the story, right? So, no, the demo really is not anything I'm interested in. If it was online gameplay, I would do it.
DSP's on someone's phone lock screen. You might be
There's
right
really
about
nothing to
that.
it. I'll just wait for the full release.
You
Yes,
might be
Derek,
right
I can see
about
you
that.
typing through your computer, so I don't know what happened last night that it didn't work.
Something, yeah, doing it right now. Yeah, probably.
Says, hey, what's your favorite
Yeah.
Christmas food?
Yeah, that's what he was.
Glass.
When he was,
I like to
when
eat
he
more
was,
glass.
when I thought he was
Delicious.
fucking around with the
Very
controller when we was
fast.
playing Blood Bowl.
Squirts out
That's
your
not what he was doing.
The red.
He had the controller there, but he was like, you know,
Please don't take that seriously, because some people will.
he was on Derek's lock screen.
Andy says, did you hear there's people that are making
Yeah,
apps
I
with
can
AI
see that.
girlfriends are a thing? I don't care.
Ugh.
I don't care about that topic at all. I don't know
What
why you
topic?
think I would care about that. Not everything on this planet.
You refuse to believe such an ordeal has taken place. Believe it, bruv.
Hey, more power to you. If you want to have
Believe
a
it.
girlfriend and you want to spend
Oh no, I need another smoke. This is not good.
dump all your money into a fake person, go for it.
Is he
I mean,
talking
you
about
can't
AI
do that with the
girlfriends?
host
What?
hostess clubs, right? So now it's just you're going the next step. It's not even a real human faking a relationship.
Right, I need a
It's
piss.
just fake human.
How
it's
long
the
have I
different
been
levels of
like
fake,
this for?
Right? You have the full-on fake.
Little Shake and
AI,
Bake has
then you
wanked to
have
Phil
the
in the
person
past
who is
month.
acting fake, like they care about you just for your money. I mean, we could keep going through all these levels of fake, right?
Nice side wipe there. That was a
all right,
nice
I
side
received
wipe.
A $20 tip this morning, from 1 Minute Man. Oh wow, listen to this.
Oh, look at that.
Wow. Look at the state of his hair. Bro, how fucking gross is he?
Excuse me. I swear to you, 1 Minute Man did not belch. That was me. That was a really nasty belch. That's why I turned around, because it hit me so bad and I knew it was coming. And I was like, let's deflect this. But the
How about
problem
mute the
was
mic?
I directed it towards Mega Man, and it bounced right back.
Okay, oh my god.
Right? It, like, bounced
How much
right
time
off.
has he got left?
So basically, 1 Minute Man is giving
Because I want to watch
the
the
same
Baldur's
amount of
Gate as well. Alright, we're
information
sitting here.
of
Alright.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Right.
Just listen to this. To open the Necronomicon, enter the well in the blighted village, see past spiders, find the dark amethyst. You'll need wisdom in order to read it, and then you can go find Karlach, and when you help her, you can use the sword of justice to make her a powerful berserker. Okay, thank you, 1 Minute Man.
Bro, are you actually taking the piss out of
Any
him?
of this. No, really, I know I won't. You know,
Why
the
is there a
best way
muscular man
to help
screaming?
with stuff is when I'm playing the game. You know, I'm trying
He's
to figure
mocking the
stuff out,
dude
and
that's
that would be the
give
best
him
way.
allegedly
I'm not-
$20
and by the way, this is not
every
really
fucking
right.
day for like 3 years. And because the guy's giving him a bunch of help, he's mocking him.
Baldur's Gate 3. But you have to understand that if it's not in context to what we're doing, I will never understand or remember any of it. There's been people who've written insane...
Did indeed just say it. People helping him makes the playthrough better. What a point. Oh my god. Oh, bro. Right.
Any of what I'm being told right now. You know what I mean? Like, it's just whoop right over my head. And in this case, I had a feeling when we found this Necronomicon book, there was some trick to opening it. I just didn't know what it was yet. And I figured there's a way to do it later. So maybe eventually, he's telling me, so he's like, enter the well in the blighted village and see past spiders and find the dark amethyst. I don't even know what that is. Like, what's the blighted village? I don't know. Have we even been there yet? Are we close to it? You see what I mean? Like, this is all valid information for when we get there. So, and this is not just to 1 Minute Man, this is to everyone. Thank you so much for caring so much about the playthrough. Really? Like, I really, really appreciate that. Did I play the animation? I don't know if I did. I'll hit it again. But this kind of information is going to go in one ear and out the other. You know, I'm a dunderhead. I'll just admit it. I'm a dunderhead, okay? I don't absorb information like a sponge, like a lot of people do. Like, some people are like, they have like a photogenic memory, or they have like, if you just say something to them, they'll just totally remember it at all times. I'm someone who learns by doing. Get it? So, like, when I'm playing the game, if I get this information thrown at me and we're doing it together, I'll totally appreciate it, understand it, and love it. But right now, telling that to me, you might as well recite, you know, an instructions on how to make a delicious gourmet meal in Greek. And it has about the same amount of impact. Because, like, I don't even know what the Blighted Village is. I don't know how to sneak past enemies yet. We haven't even tried that yet, right? We don't know how to do it properly. I don't know how this Dark Amethyst, you know, would affect, would it do something? Would it negate the Necronomicon? I don't know. And by the way, today I think we will likely get to Karlach. I think that's where we were headed anyway. Karlach. I don't know how to say the name because no one said it yet in the game. I think that's where we're headed. We're headed north from where we were. So likely that's the next big thing we're doing. But it's funny because as much as 1 Minute Man said, so give her this particular sword, she'll become some kind of a barbarian. Someone also left a comment on my video last night. So if you do this other build with her, she could just talk to animals infinitely, and therefore you don't have to worry about losing your ability to talk to animals by having a long rest. The potion will lose its effect, but then she could talk to the animals instead if you do this other build. So it's like, you see? Like, it's insane info overload for me. It is. It's like info overload, and when that happens, sometimes my brain, it's funny, my brain gets flayed. My brain gets addled. And it's funny because that's actually what we're dealing with in the game, the mind flayers. It's like, yeah, that's what happens to me. My brain's like, like you just take my head and you shake it around like this, like, hey. So let's tackle these things as we get to them. All right, but thank you, 1 Minute Man, for the tip. Thank you for the advice. If we can apply this when we get to these things, maybe we will. If we're in the Blighted Village, if you're saying we're in a Blighted Village already, like the goblin town we were in, I don't know if that's the Blighted Village. It didn't look blighted to me. It just looked like an abandoned village the goblins were in, right? But if you're saying there's a well we should go down, maybe we should go back and check that out. If that's what you're saying, because again, I don't know if that's what you're saying or not. I'm totally confused. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, a couple more shout out. I got confused already. It's like, see? Now my mind is even more addled. Okay. Let's see here. I received a $2 tip. Baldur's Gate 3 hype. Who's your favorite RPG party member of all time? Of all time? Oh, God. Oh, man. Now you got me. Now you really got me thinking. Like, who's been the best ultimate party member of all time? Like, when I was growing up and playing the original RPGs I ever played, you got to think, who were the badasses? Sabin, who knew all the kung fu moves that were super powered, right? And he never needed to use MP to use them in Final Fantasy VI. Or maybe Shadow, who literally just needed ninja stars, would throw them and kick major ass, right? Like, those are like the classic RPG characters that come to mind in my head. People in the chat are going, boom, 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 boom. Ooh, we got a headshot on him. You see? Yeah, maybe Boone. Maybe Boone in Fallout New Vegas, right? You know, I don't know. You could be right. There's been so many awesome characters in RPGs over the years. I mean, you really have to really think hard about who are the best ones, right? I think it's a tough question, honestly, to answer, genuinely. So, cool. Okay, okay, so looks like that's all I've got there. All right, so let's go back to some questions in the chat. Knows Real Vibe says, sad, RoboCop's coming to an end. I've been loving the playthrough. Wish more game companies made more FPS games with higher quality graphics in the near future. Excuse me. I don't think it's not even. I don't even think of it as an FPS. It's not. That's a hybrid RPG for sure, right? Yeah. It's not. It's not. I thought it was an FPS. I totally thought that RoboCop was just an FPS game. And then when I started playing it and I realized it's not at all, it's actually a hybrid RPG, more similar to, let's say, Deus Ex or something like that. I was like, oh, that's why this game's good and stands out. If it was just shooting things, I think it would have been super boring, right? Oh, yes, tonight I'll be doing my
Sassy
final
my dashboard.
December.
I've been emo stream text today. Aw, Day is one of my best friends.
A couple things happened. Number one, I
She's
just got
really
busy
like
and tired, honestly.
I would say she's the only streamer I talk to, like outside of Twitch, you know?
Especially when some nights I have, because
Other than Twitch stuff. Most streamers I just talk Twitch stuff with, but
because something's corrupting.
she's one of my
stuff.
best friends.
And I just didn't have as much time this month.
And this is why I love Twitch. You meet so many great people.
Review stuff for you.
If you are,
so I will be filming one final movie review tonight. It's a movie that I had never actually seen before, and I watched it a couple nights ago, and I will be reviewing it for you on DSP Reacts later tonight after my final stream of the week ends. So expect that later tonight. I hope you'll give it a look. The reviews haven't done great this month. The reviews I did in October did way better, the horror reviews. For some reason, these Christmas reviews didn't really catch on. They get like 300 views each. It's like, well, what are you going to do? You know, at least someone's watching them. So that'll be out tonight. I hope you give it a look. Okay. Okay. What else, guys? What else is on your mind? No, I did not hear that Mike Mixup passed away from the Marvel community. That's sad. You know, not that I had tons of experience with the guy.
A whore?
Back in the day, he absolutely was someone who traveled to the East Coast to play a lot of the best players, and he was one of the
That's
best
not right.
Capcom 2 players ever back then. And he actually had some very unique gameplay styles that people had not seen. Keep in mind, we're talking early 2000s, before the era of the internet and everything being shared. So when you had someone from a regional area, like I remember someone would come from Seattle, someone would come from California, someone would come from Florida, and they would all have their unique gameplay styles, and they would all clash together at like East Coast Championships, and Mike Mixup was one of them. So it's very sad to hear that he passed away. Of course, I haven't talked to the guy in over 20 years. You know, I don't know what his life was like or what was going on, but it is sad to hear that he has, you know, been lost. Yes, we're going to play Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. What's up, Jade? Good to see you today. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day.
I had to go in. I mean,
we literally just talked about that. He says, "What are you playing?"
Drop your gear now, fucker.
I don't know. That's for first of all, I feel like we have to do the schedule update on Saturday to know what's coming out first, and then once we have that schedule, okay, this is coming out then, so that's gonna hit the schedule. Then that'll hit the schedule. Once we have that laid out, we'll then see the holes in the schedule and figure out what we want to do to plug up those holes with content, right? Because it would be pretty dumb for me to say, oh, I think I want to play Lords of the Fallen, which is probably, what, like a 30-hour game? Come to find out, we only have, like, 10 hours to play. Why would I start Lords of the Fallen, right? So that's what I mean. Like, we need to look at the schedule first and then judge. So we'll see. See after Saturday, we'll have a better idea.
Hey, I won.
And then we'll start brainstorming what we want to do. Okay? Cool.
I have to do fireball bullshit though. It's kind of lame. Dude, I'm back to where I was before. Let's make that a moment.
Am I doing a ranking of all the games I played this year? No. I'm doing a Game of the Year awards where I pick essentially around the top 10 best games, and then I do a countdown of the most disappointing games. I don't do like, oh, out of the 40 games I played this year, here's number 1 to number 40. I don't do that. That would be a crazy extensive countdown, man. Yes, I'll see you for Call of Duty tonight, Jade. Sounds good.
Why am I hearing? Here's Samarna. Why am I hearing fucking licking? Look at this, man.
Ophidius, I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better. I'm very happy to hear that. Awesome.
Look.
Canadian Kirk says PS5 outsold Xbox 3-1 in 2023. What are your thoughts?
Oh,
I don't really have
tape.
thoughts because, like, what's the point?
Okay, yeah.
I mean,
Because we want to be safe.
You guys have asked me.
Safe, guys.
Console gen, which is now, what, 3 years?
You gotta stay safe.
What's the best console? PS5
Where's my booby?
I don't think either console's better. They both play games around. And there's some exceptions. Sometimes one will run better on one than the other. But for the most part, they're equivalent in their capabilities when it comes to graphics and running these games. They have pretty much similar features. For me, what are the differences between the consoles? Well, the controllers. Personally, I like the Xbox controller better, but that's just a personal preference, right? Like, some people would like one better over the other.
Can you
I like
tell
the feel
Dan
of
to
the
shut the
Xbox
fuck up?
controller over the
Hey,
PlayStation
Dan,
5.
shut the
The
fuck
PS5
up.
has haptic feedback and adaptive triggers. I haven't really found many or any games that make use of those to the point where it feels like, oh my god, what a different experience. The one game I would actively say did was Call of Duty, and I had to disable it because the experience is so jarring and annoying. You actually can't control the game as well when those things are enabled. And sometimes you get accidental melee attacks and shit. So I turned it off, and then I've played Call of Duty on the Xbox over the PlayStation 5 the last 2 to 3 years, so I don't even have to worry about that. You know, there's the fact that PS5 disabled dual audio out, Xbox will have it, so I can get surround sound on my Xbox and I That's just my setup, though. Most people don't care about that.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to clip
these are
any
all
funny
just
moments that happen on the
things,
Almighty
you know,
Frog Twitch
notably,
channel.
that's the big difference
Because I need more clips.
Game Pass.
Because when
When you get an
content
Xbox,
creators
you get Game Pass,
give
you're
me
going
a
to get
shout
access
out
to tons
on
of
their
content.
channels,
You're gonna get access to
they're like, oh wow, Almighty Frog, I know that guy, he's great.
PlayStation, you just don't get that. Even if you get PS Plus Premium, you don't get access to new games. You don't get access to as many great older games. It's just kind of... Redfall or Starfield. I have to agree.
Piss smack your ass, bitch!
Better than both Redfall and Starfield. So Sony probably has a point, right? But if you're asking, like, overall, what do I think about Sony not or selling 3-1 to Xbox? There's a good reason. Because PS4 was insanely dominant last console gen. Everyone saw PS4 as the dominant console. The launch of the Xbox One was a flop due to Don Matrick. The console never recovered. It did gain more market share over time, but
just check all the... Hang on.
PlayStation. So now when this console gen launched, everyone just wanted a PS5 just because they had a PS4. That's
I'm basically in the same place.
That's the one they think of as the market leader when it comes to gaming at home. You know, Xbox is kind of the afterthought. Now, me owning both, I can tell you, I don't think there's a difference.
I'm basically in the same place. I think it's good.
They would say, I'd rather wait and get a PS5
I think we're good.
than get the inferior Xbox. What are you talking about? How is it inferior? Unless you specifically care about a small handful of games that were PS exclusive.
Frogger, how you doing?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Welcome.
But that's how people feel. You know what they say? You only get one chance for first impressions, right?
Welcome to the stream and that.
When you hear PS4 is dominant, it's so much better than Xbox, everyone wants
This is
PS4.
a regular Twitch stream, okay?
Why is there a
Okay,
muscular man screaming?
Well, actually isn't. Right? And so it's just
Excuse me.
Even with Xbox,
I'm trying to fucking eat.
That Game Pass having these games and this and that. Now
I'm trying to fucking eat my pot noodle, bruv. He tried to Grinch me earlier. I know he did. I know he did. Insanity Central, I'll see you. Guac, how you doing? Okay. I need to put the music on. You can't see anything. You literally can't see a thing. Don't burn your knob with those. Potential. Brian S, I see you. Yeah, where he going? He's probably going to work, to be fair. Okay. What news are nice, dude? But it's super hot because the water's boiling. Right? And sometimes if I eat them too fast, you're obviously inhaling all the hot air, and sometimes it'll make you like cough a bit. Because you're like, you know, hot air and steam and that. A bit much. If you eat it too fast. Well. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, Guac. Oh no! Right, something here. I'm now gonna wipe the song queue, and the next 10 songs or next 5 songs, however many that you put in, will play either now, during the game, at the end of the stream, or at the start tomorrow. We're going to have one more song. And now I'm wiping the list. Now the list is wiped. So now all the songs you put in, if anyone else, instead of just making you VIP because like we're watching stuff anyway, I'm gonna ban anyone else who puts a song in. Anyway, why is he putting Baldur's Gate songs all the time? I am fucking cold, Fedora Glow. That's the thing, I am fucking cold. That's the issue, I am fucking cold, dude. What's all this Baldur's Gate shit, dude? What's with all the Baldur's Gate songs? What's occurring here? What is this? What do you mean hyping me up? What do you mean hyping me up? How am I getting hyped? Law of Powers, loving the content. Why? 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 Why do I need to play it? Tell me why. Tell me why. Oh! Right? Right? Here's why you want me to play it. I don't care about that. I can do that in any number of games. I've got a buff pink hair guy in Neo right now. You can game share it. I'm already game sharing it. I could start it right now. Tell me why I want to. Tell me why I should. You just want me to. So that every time I fuck up, you can laugh at it. It's not like Fallout 1. You just want me to do it so that every time I fuck up, you can laugh. I don't need to prove I'm better than the guy. I'm a better human being than the guy, let alone better than at games than him. Oh, bro. Pot noodles of power. I'm still unconvinced. I still remain unconvinced. Partly true. That may be partly true. I did look into the finals. Nova's been playing it and loving it, but I did see a clip of someone snipe someone in that game, right here, and it didn't kill them, and I was annoyed. So there's that as well. Azzy, how you doing? Right. All these songs he putting in. Right. It's all Baldur's Gate shit. Yeah, Nova likes it. Nova's pretty sold on it. I'll see him playing it a few times. Snooty drinking it. I eat them with chocolate, Snooty. Uh-oh. We linked the wrong account. Yeah, chocolate I love, Snooty. Let's see. Snooty knows, dude. Snooty's got this. Yeah, well, you can eat it with lots of stuff. Putting them in food is good too, if you like that sort of thing. Mark Shaman's teachings. Listen, listen, hands up. Bro, I'm not sure what was happening there, and I thought OBS was fucking up, and I instinctively hid my junk. I thought OBS was fucking up. I thought something had happened and I went like that. Right, hands up in the chat if you have ever done powerful hallucinogenic drugs with a shaman that's been to South America. Granted, I did it in a house in Southend. That's not the point. That was fun. Bro, this Baldur's Gate shit. Fucking hell. Yeah. I'm not going to bring her up on here, but, you know. She does other shamanistic stuff. Oh. See, Mailman knows. Mailman knows what's up. Right.
Now, Microsoft owns Activision Blizzard, and very soon you're going to see Activision.
Why are we talking about this? I've missed that.
Pass moniker, and you're going to get
moniker
every year. You're going to get new games under there. Will that affect anything? Again, it's hard.
Smack your ass, bitch!
Right now, there's a very strong stereotype that PlayStation is where it's at for home gaming. That's what you want. Xbox is only if you don't have the play or you can't get the PlayStation or whatever. You know what I mean? So.
Oh, look at that.
Americans, known for their many inventions, their massive cultural influence over the world, their iconic landmarks, their massive military strength, and their size. No, I'm not talking about you guys' landmass or population, which by the way aren't even that big. Now, I'm talking about the country's massive obesity problem.
Hey, it's Boogie. What? What? 70 to 80% of men may have gynecomastia? These fucking videos. I'm assuming he's going to get to the Europe bit soon. Intro?
Aside from their gun laws, their use of weird metrics for no reason, and their lack of universal health care, Americans being fat is one of the main things the rest of the world makes fun of them for. And this topic is actually such a sensitive subject that in the past, American politicians have had their entire reputations ruined by fat jokes. But how bad is America's obesity epidemic really? Is it just a silly stereotype, or 73% of Americans are overweight? 42% of American adults are obese. We're the heaviest guy ever in the world.
Way of saying moves.
Was America.
Yeah, but
and
gyno
right,
is
guys,
a thing.
I'm gonna do the same thing that all the overly serious geography channels with 4K stock footage
gyno is a thing.
And boringly normal political takes do, and compare America to Europe. Compared to America's 42% obesity rate, Europe clocks in at only 17%, and that 70% is literally all Turkey's fault. Okay, I'm not even joking. If you remove the UK and Turkey from that statistic,
the UK, well, obviously it's our fault as well then.
Percentage, okay, and if you
and Malta, yeah, because a load of British people live there. Let's go.
On this,
big ups Malta.
That compared to European food, American food just tastes better, and therefore they eat more of it because it tastes nicer. Simple. That's kind of true in a way, but also completely not true in a way. For example, as much as I love a proper British meal, I'm not exactly going to be frantically binge eating beans on toast.
Oh, please put it
also,
no.
take this Neapolitan pizza, right? Most people would agree it's really, really tasty, but it's not something you'd really get chemically addicted to and keep manically stuffing more and more of them down your throat, even if you're full. It's literally just bread, cheese, tomato, and basil. It's not like that good. American food, on the other hand, is like the most addictive Moorish drug ever. America has this.
Well, yeah, but you do have a lot of normal food as well.
Second highest salt consumption per capita in the world, second only to their best mates, China. The USA also has the highest processed sugar consumption in the world, and this stuff literally makes your brain release dopamine, which is the same type of high you get off so basically American food is just weak ass crap.
Well, dopamine is just, you get a dopamine rush from lots of things. That's saying that dopamine high is the same type of high you get off coke is fucking dumb, because you get dopamine rush or a dopamine like stimulation from a bunch of things that you do. Yeah, it's not this. It might be using the same mechanism. It might be tapping into the same mechanism within your brain, eating fast food, releasing a dopamine hit, or it being like pattern sort of behavior. But you get that from all sorts of things. Like,
a lot tastier for your dopamine
so that's just a dumb thing to say
than boring regulated European food. I mean, just wait till the Yanks find out about the UK's sugar tax. I'll get back to that in a
sugar don't cost that much.
Second, I just got a quick question for you. Have you ever used public networks and felt completely unsafe and unprotected? Data breaches and malware infections.
Bro, he's still in now?
Click away. Do you really want to risk
he's
your
still
important data? Of course you measure. The results don't lie, you know. The main reason why loads of European countries have taxes to make sugary products more expensive is so that these unhealthy foods don't become the most affordable option for poor people. As you can
That's wrong as well, because a lot of this dude, a lot of the time, some of the shit food is really healthy, is really affordable. Especially in the cheap supermarkets, you can buy shitty chicken nuggets for really cheap, and shitty processed meals for really fucking cheap. It's cheap to buy fresh produce as well, depending on where you go. But that ain't right. Like, at all. You see, I live in a fucking poor working class area and go to the same fucking supermarkets as the big fat people and see what they got in their trolleys. Lots of affordable, nice tasty pizzas and frozen shit, all terribly bad for you.
can see on this map of America, these states in the deep south are the poorest in the country. These same states are also the most obese in the country. This is because the cheapest food in America is also the unhealthiest, most addictive shit possible.
I mean,
also, on average,
we have all that stuff too. Literally.
In America, the lower paying your job is, the more hours you work. Meaning the poorer workers don't have time to cook proper meals.
What are the prices for WWE
food.
Champion Five-Star Hogan? I don't know.
A progressive West Coast hipster food influencer telling everyone they need to start eating Greek yogurt, fresh fruit, and granola every morning if they want to lose weight. But if all you can afford is frosted flakes, you're gonna have to get that. Especially if you're chemically wired to only be able to wake up if you get your morning head rush of endorphin exploding sucrose. And then you factor in that this shit is actually marketed as healthy in the USA, and it's actually so over for any Americans that want to lose weight. It's a bit like how drinks like Prime are marketed as healthy sports beverages. Yeah, it might have less
Prime
sugar, but realistically it contains like millions of toxic artificial sweeteners that will corrode away your internal organs faster than bleach would.
That's not true.
America's food industry is based more
a lot of those
around
artificial sweeteners, just
the
data's not out there, but
than actually providing
there's a lot of things where they said, oh, it's going to give you cancer, and none of that is true.
One big trick up their sleeve to guarantee full obedience, addiction, and maximum profit from their American customers. MSG, the mystical white powder that I quote antagonizes your pancreas into pouring out more insulin, a hormonal cascade that makes you feel hungrier. So the food many Americans think stops their hunger actually makes them more hungry, and they eat way more food than they needed. Man, you know something has to be really bad for Pakistan to ban it. I mean, at least in Pakistan they use their legs, which is something that's completely unthinkable for a lot of Americans, since half of their cities and road networks are entirely built around accessing fast food chains and making sure people get as little exercise as possible. Less than 25% of Americans walk for more than 10 minutes continuously in a typical week. And I know you America-pilled guys might see public transport as pathetic, stupid, lefty nonsense, but realistically, the 12-minute walk from your house to the train and a 13-minute walk from your train to your work, for some people could be the difference between being able to touch your toes and being morbidly ill. Also, another thing I wanted to
public
quickly
transport
mention
doesn't
is how
exist
the
in a lot
US
of places
uses
in
fast
America
food
because it's
addiction
so
to
fucking
economically
remote.
colonize other countries.
Because
For
it's
example,
so
the
remote.
Marshall Islands, Guam, Micronesia, just loads of the Pacific Island nations. These countries once had extremely natural diets, mainly consisting of fish, which this part of the world is rich in. That was until America decided to nuke the fucking shit out of their waters. Hundreds of bombs were tested here by the US military despite major local protest. This left a lot of fish dead or radioactive, which as you can imagine was pretty bad for the fishing industry, leaving many Micronesians poor, vulnerable and in need of cheap
Well, that might be true.
food. Hey, did someone say Mickey D's? Hey, did someone say goddamn Wendy's? Hey, did someone mention some clucky-looking Kentucky Fried goddamn chicken? Who ordered some Burger King? Hell yeah! This has led to this region becoming the most unhealthy, most
this
insanely
guy,
obese part of the world. Kinda
This
reminds
guy
me
doesn't
a
like
bit
you.
of how the US treated Native Americans' rations. Yeah, we know you're 100% goddamn reliant off our rations since we eradicated 100% of your goddamn stupid, healthy, natural food source.
What?
So in return,
This guy's
we're gonna
got
send you just enough
300,000
sugar and
subscribers.
lard and hard
One
liquor
day
and gamble
ago.
and chips for you to
USA
stay alive.
slander in the thing.
So anyway, I guess the moral
What the
of
comments
the story
saying?
is maybe beans on toast isn't actually that bad. And don't forget, hit that link in the description.
I
to get
mean,
the
they
special
like him.
discount CyberGhost VPN is granting to Geopod viewers. Protect your data whilst you browse. Get full access to blocked content on the internet for only $2.03 a month.
There's a lot of
risk-free, so
Europeans
check
in
it
the
out.
comments,
Link in the
maybe.
description.
Paranoid, never scared, always been prepared. If I pull up on your bitch.
Wow. I mean, I don't know what to say to that, America. Hope he gets stabbed on his 12-minute walk. He didn't sound like he was from anywhere particularly sus. His base do me bruh's from America, and he liked the video. So you better take it up with him. This is like an internal squabble. This got nothing to do with me. I don't follow that guy. Fuck that guy. Samurai Sun's up. Send the fat girls my way. God bless America. Do we play like? Do I have to play like a Star Spangled Banner or something to make you all feel better? Fuck it. Oh. Just say, just sit, just wait. Just wait.
Why is there a muscular
What
man
version?
screaming?
Would you knob Tess Holiday? Oh, that big fat girl. No, she's atrocious. No. Star Spangled Banner with lyrics, vocals, and beautiful photos. Come on now. 38 million. This is going to be a patriotism explosion, America. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on now. Here we go. Let's go. That's a bit of a sus picture. What's going on there? What's going on in that picture? What was going on there? Come on now. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Bro, why is Baldur's Gate playing? Oh my god, this Baldur's Gate shit. We need more gang shit. Oh, fucking Crip Mac. This is half an hour. Oh my god. Channel 5, yeah. Alright. Not now. Not now. We're going to watch some more of that Trap Law Ross as well. He's in custody right now? What did he do? Oh, right. I'm not getting involved. It's not my squabble. Oh, that was a sus video.
That's the only explanation I can have for it. You know, I can't
You know?
explain it any further than that. There is no definitive way to argue why.
Bro, why is his eye twitching so hard?
That weird mentality that everyone's just had in their head. The
A
concept
handgun with a
very,
switch
very
on
close
it.
to being equivalent.
Thoughts on the design? Oh my good lords. Look at the state of that. Russia. Yeah, don't surprise me. Look at that. Look at that fucking thing, dude. Jesus Christ. Look at that hideous shit. It's like Trap Law, but more focused on Cali gang culture. Swamp Stories. What, on that channel or on something else? Looks better than the Cybertruck. I don't know, the Cybertruck kind of looks like its own thing. Do you know what? Mailman got it. Looks like a car in a latex suit. Yeah, he's right. It looks like a car with a gimp mask. He's right. That's the YouTube channel name. Swamp Stories. Alright, hang on. Oh, it's right there, yeah. This looks pretty wild. They got millions of views as well. Exposing the evil life of Boosie in detail. Bro, these look wild. 8 Pound Mafia, how they ran Lil Wayne out of Miami. Bro. Alright. We give it a follow. We give that a follow as well. Draggers. Low Drag hates the fucking Low Drag hates the Trap Law things, don't you? You hate that shit. Self-snitching extraordinaire. What, like when they do, when they, Right.
Would I ever travel for Christmas to be with family members? Likely no. Like, no exaggeration. I think if I were to travel...
Can't be bothered. He just can't be bothered.
If I were to travel, I would likely...
He just can't be
not
bothered.
go during Christmas. Too much, stress.
There's some cartel videos. We can't watch those on stream.
People out there, like, for example, they're saying the biggest busiest
Aren't you
travel
cold?
day
Yeah.
of the year is this Saturday, the 23rd
Yeah, I
of
am.
December. Why would I want to actively travel then? If I'm going to visit someone, like, if I'm
Yes,
gonna go
I
to
am
my
cold.
parents, I'm not going to visit them in December. Half the stuff, like, for example, if I go to Connecticut, I want to go to a time when maybe I can go to the zoo. I can enjoy driving around, not in ice and snow, right? You want to go to a time of the year that's nicer than that. So
Yeah,
why
about
would
being
why would I
thankful
travel?
and
I
stuff like
understand
that.
it's oh, it's the holidays. You're here for the holidays. No, much rather go during a time when it's not going to be ultimate stress and annoyance and bullshit, right?
Why is it annoyance?
I would likely try to avoid that. Plus, keep in mind, everything's more
Okay.
expensive at Christmas, too. They gouge prices everywhere. The hotels are more expensive. The flights are more expensive. They're ripping
Okay.
you off because you're traveling during the holiday, which is really stupid. If you fly during an off-season, you save money as well. So it just none of it makes any sense.
Okay. Doesn't make any sense except the part where you see your family at Christmas. Except the part where you have a nice time with your family at Christmas, you know? That part. The part that everyone's supposed to care about.
There you go. Roberstack says, if you own 60 PS4 games, why would that people even consider getting an Xbox? Maybe because of scarcity. Like, you couldn't get a PS5 at launch, but the Xbox
okay.
was available after about a year. It was easily, like, right. I very easily got Cat an Xbox Series X a year ago. I mean, excuse me, S. They were everywhere.
What?
And the X, I could have gotten. We had to wait like a week. Like, you had to pre-order it and get it for like a week. You could get it shipped. But she just said the S is fine, and she's loved the S. She's literally used the Xbox Series S for every game she played in the last year and never had a complaint. It ran every game beautifully. no problems. So, you know, didn't even need the X over the S, quite frankly. And that's what I mean. Like, it's just availability, you know. So maybe if you couldn't get the PS5, you would get the Xbox. I don't know.
Okay. He never visits them ever. Like, literally ever.
Christmas is best spent at home in pajamas.
Ever.
There you go. Sounds good to me. Absolutely sounds
Well, I
good
bet
to
it
me.
sounds good to you, bro.
No, it's not stupid to fly during the holiday season, but if you have the option to choose when you would travel, I would
DSP,
not
the
choose
point
to
is
travel
Christmas.
during the busiest season of the year. That would be crazy to me. Like, if I
No,
had the
it's
option
to
choose,
it's to see your family, dude.
I would
What?
travel when it's less stressful, when it's less expensive. Like, why would I actively choose the worst time of year to travel? It wouldn't make sense to me.
Because it's Christmas and the point is seeing your family. You don't get it because he don't care about his family.
No, I'm not replaying Cyberpunk. People ask me this all the time, okay? Again, allow me to explain my rationale. When I played Cyberpunk 2077 at launch, I did not like the game. But I didn't dislike it for all the reasons the vast majority of people...
Oh, you're unique, because obviously, yeah.
Oh, it's a buggy mess. The graphics are glitched.
Obviously.
The world is empty.
Why didn't you
This
like it?
doesn't function right.
Was it too sexual or
You're out of
something?
thin air. I don't
Too
like
sexual, right?
That's not why I didn't like it. I didn't like it because I didn't like the game. Cyberpunk 2077 felt to me like a bunch of stolen ideas from
Sexual
other
stuff?
games slapped together to try to make their own, even though nothing in the game was original. The gameplay feels like Borderlands combined with Deus Ex. Only both Borderlands and Deus Ex are better at it.
Borderlands
than
and
Cyberpunk.
Deus Ex.
Okay, the story. The
Borderlands.
okay.
Cyberpunk is
Some of
like
the side plot lines are
Borderlands.
outstanding. Like, I remember the plotline with your companion who's the detective, and you go out on murder investigations, and you find a serial killer, and you're doing that. That's good content. The one where there's the politician, and the politician is being mind controlled. Unbeknownst to him, there's people living in his goddamn walls. That's really cool. That's a well-written mission, right? So some of the content is really well done.
Really?
But the rest of the content is shit. Tons of those missions were boring, poorly written, badly executed. Half of the missions are not interesting. They're boring. They're stupid. They're not well written. They're just be like a stupid object.
Punk is not really a looter shooter, no.
Like, that's
Don't
why
want
they
how
were
you
written
doing.
like that in the game. It's dumb. I don't like the universe of Cyberpunk. It's obnoxious.
Okay.
For the first few hours of Cyberpunk, when you see, wow, a society where everything's been commercialized, you can completely customize your body to look however you want. Sex has become a commodity, as well as drugs and everything else. Like, everything is just for sale, right? Okay, I get it. So
Yeah.
the first few hours are maybe interesting. And then when you're at hour 7, hour 10, hour 20, and you see that same billboard of a giant robot cock on the billboard talking about it, it's like, it's not funny, it's not pertinent, you're just desensitized to it, and it's just not, it's boring. The game, to me, just gets fucking boring as shit after a while. And after having played the entire game, like I told you guys, after the entire game of playing it, I probably enjoyed the game a grand total of maybe 10-15% of the time, and the rest I was bored to tears. I thought that it was a badly designed game, okay? That has nothing to do with the game being buggy, unfinished, graphically glitching, a mess, nothing. All that aside, even yes, all that was true, that was not the reason why I didn't like the game. So unless you tell me, oh, if you play Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty, the entire game's different. They've changed all the lore of the world. It's not that same boring bullshit. There's better writing. All the gameplay mechanics are completely changed. It's not anything like the original game whatsoever. They've changed it to be a different it's a different genre now. It's a different
Is he
genre
joking?
of game,
Is he?
and it's not set in the same city with the same boring tropes over and over that make you fucking tired as shit after just a few hours. They would have had to redo that game from the ground up for me to have.
Yeah, that is true, Mailman. That does happen.
And from everything
Things like
I've
that do
heard,
happen.
That is not what it is. All they did is they fixed the game to be a more polished experience of the original. I don't care. I didn't like that anyway. You see? The underlying game was boring and was not interesting to me. So that's why I didn't like Cyberpunk. Not because of all these other nitpicky reasons that everyone else had reason to hate it.
Okay.
That's not why I disliked it, right? So I'm not going to waste time going back to something I don't like. This would be like saying, so man, you really, you dislike Nicki Minaj music, right? You already, once time you went to a Nicki Minaj concert, right? 6 years ago, 5 years ago, and you hated it. You hated the atmosphere. You hated
dried
the music,
blood color. Yeah, that would be other if we'd done the vote today.
Well, 5 years have passed, and everyone says Nicki Minaj has reinvented herself. She's better now. Her music's changed. Do you go to another Nicki Minaj concert? Or do you say, no, I was there 5 years ago. I know it's not
music's
good.
completely
For
different.
me anyway.
That's so dumb. That's so dumb.
Right? But for me, why am I going to go back?
Music's completely different.
I already don't like. And
music is completely different, dude. That's so fucking stupid.
Right? And I think this may be one of the major reasons why I'm a lot different from everybody else.
Is he for
Like
real?
there definitely is a lot of people on the internet who just like watching shit to punish themselves. I hate this, but I'm going to watch it and hate watch it. Hate watch it. When you get to a certain age, you don't have time to hate watch stuff. You're too busy. I'm too busy focusing on the things I like and not having enough time to focus on the things I like to have
he's
time
different,
to go
dude.
hate watch stuff. So why am I going to go into Cyberpunk a second time when I already know I don't like it? Right? I have many other things I need to do, want to do that I'm interested in liking than torturing myself playing something I've already not liked and likely I'm not going to like again. There's no point, right? I just find it funny that like some people don't understand that.
But how can he be so
fucking?
fucking?
Yeah, so when everyone else, I know this sounds really stupid. Because it does, and when I was younger, this sounded stupid.
Who says that? I mean,
everyone
him.
else jumps off a bridge. Do you follow them? If everyone else got giant tattoos of like, a big middle finger on their face like this, would you get the tattoo of the middle finger over your face too, just because everyone else did it? But it's popular.
Maybe.
Everyone says it's cool. Let's do it, man. This really was a great idea, getting this middle finger tattooed on my face, right? But everyone says it's good, so let's do it, guys. And it's not even like I didn't try it. I've played the original game and didn't like it. It's not like, this is not a Minecraft situation where I literally avoided playing Minecraft for like a decade, and then when I finally played it, I liked it. This is
I might do that.
I tried it and didn't like it. There's nothing else that I have to do to prove to myself that I'm not gonna like it. I already know that universe is not interesting to me.
Okay, he's already told himself that he hates it.
I just didn't like it at all. Why would I go and torture myself over it? You know what
Oh
I mean?
yeah, poor you.
It doesn't make any
This
sense
guy.
what you guys are saying.
Bonsai boys, I see
to
you.
Go play it or whatever. No, I don't. I don't need to do anything. I already know I don't like it. You know what I mean? Okay. See that that I would assume this is probably true, although. Okay, let's fair enough read this. Someone to me dollar says, well, this Nicki Minaj analogy is why a lot of new viewers won't give you a chance. They don't like you in the past, so now they don't think.
Was he dropped on his head as a child? Probably.
Nowadays, even if you say you've changed, right? Okay.
Probably.
Did Cyberpunk say that it changed? Did it say, hey guys, it's a whole new universe, it's a whole new game?
Well,
I don't recall that. It's the same game. All they've done is they tweaked it to run better, right? They removed the glitches and problems. They haven't redesigned the game from the ground up to be a different game. It's not a puzzle game now. It's not a fighting game. It's not an action-based first-person shooter. It's still the same game.
Oh.
The same elements I didn't like. So again, the difference here, you're comparing this game to me, but you
I
have
wasn't
to
sure what
understand
attack
that,
he was doing because I
really
couldn't
haven't.
fucking
Watch my
see it properly.
Today, right? Versus 10, 15 years ago, right? I sound the same. The voice is the same, right? And
We've got to do like talk ourselves up segment now. We've got to do this weird shit.
The style with the interaction with the audience. The fact that I've mellowed out. I've become a lot more wise over my years. And I don't do the dumb shit that I used to do, right? I don't say stuff that's offensive anymore. I've matured in that regard. The content is meaningful now, as opposed to back then.
Oh my god, this meaningful stuff.
More for an adult audience. That's why I have no kids in my audience. It's less than 1% of my audience is people.
I don't know how he thinks he knows this.
They're all adults watching my
content. People don't lie about their age on YouTube.
Are you telling me that Cyberpunk
I don't know how he thinks he
decided
knows this.
they were going to change their entire game?
Like, I have
to
no
appeal to
idea
a
how he
completely
thinks he
different
knows
audience?
this.
I didn't hear that. No, what they did is they redid the game to be what it was supposed to be. So now there's more stuff going on in the environment. The game
Yeah, there's more stuff going on.
Graphical problems, doesn't have constant glitches.
Hang on.
The police are more realistic. You know what I mean? Everything's been fixed to be more coherent, but the story elements are the same. The universe is the same. The things I have issues with aren't different. So unless you're going to tell me the game's different, they changed the entire plot. It's not the same. They changed every gameplay element. Then maybe I'd be interested. Did they do that? Or is it still called Cyberpunk? Because last time I checked, it's still called Cyberpunk, right?
Okay, yeah, you made your point. Move on.
And by the way,
you're gonna hate it. You made your point.
It's okay for not every person to like every game.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say.
Understand that? Why do people have such issue with not everyone liking every game? I just don't understand that, right? Oh, but I don't get it. Phantom Liberty had so much hype behind it, and everyone likes it, but Phil doesn't.
Okay.
To each their own. Not everyone likes Street Fighter 6.
Why is there a
He's
muscular
always
man
yeah,
screaming?
meaningful and
Like
robust.
it. I'm not bothered.
The newest Godzilla movie. What the fuck do I look like, dude? Do I look 10 years
Why
old?
would that bother my day? Hey, I like what I like.
No,
you like what you like.
I haven't watched the newest Godzilla movie.
You don't have to say.
No,
I have to like. You know, I have to like everything. That's ridiculous.
I haven't watched a new film in like fucking ages. Like literally. It's pretty solid. Not really my thing. I'll be honest.
It's the same story. It just has a different.
I'm the
leveling
wrong
system
person
with
to
perk
ask,
charts.
sadly,
Ninja has
about
turned into a
films and
slow,
that.
Useless choom, says Demolition
Not
Dad.
like I don't know. It's pretty good.
Joel Loft says same situation as Last of Us Part 2. Then.
Isn't King Kong in it or something?
Well, yes and no. Last of Us Part 2, I actually feel had a well.
Isn't King Kong in it? Oh fuck, dude! Every time with the Tegu, they like one hit you with that attack.
The voice
Isn't
acting
King
was
Kong in
great,
it or
the
some
mocap
shit?
was great. The gameplay elements were great. The sneaking, the improvements to the game engine.
Is it
There were
this
tons
one?
of improvements to their game engine from Last of Us 1. The only problem I have with Last of Us 2 is the story. I feel it's awful, and it's a narrative game.
So you
the
love
story's
moves,
bad,
then all
the
your
game's
reviews
bad.
are just that was good. I like that.
Story, I'm
That
not
was
talking
good.
about
I
that.
like
The
that.
story was poorly written, poorly paced.
You mean like when he does that thing when he does his food reviews and he goes,
Narratives and themes shoved down your throat, unlikable characters, torture porn scenes, disgusting, hated.
like he's a sort of
Right?
like
With
he's a like
Cyberpunk,
a
I'm
gourmet
arguing
critic.
I actually like
Do you mean
some
like
of the
that?
story elements much better
Oh,
than Last
kill
of
that
Us.
guy! Kill that guy!
Like I said, some of the story
I'm in
elements, some
trouble.
of the companion missions are good. Some of these other side missions are actually interesting. The main story is just
Yeah, he can
okay.
wear himself out like that.
But for me, the gameplay was never fun. It was boring. It was always boring, repetitive. Felt like it was someone else had done it better. You know, I would argue Last of Us 2 felt like it was best in class for that sneaking style survival gameplay. I don't feel like Cyberpunk was best in class.
I can
at
taste
single
this
thing they
egg.
did. I think they just copied everyone else and slapped it together, and we're trying to ride.
Yeah, that's
on,
true.
Oh, but we're CD
Didn't
Projekt
Bobby
Red.
Kotick
Yeah,
step
but
down
we
ages
see the
ago?
original idea in this game.
Didn't that guy?
It's all been done better in other games. So tell me why I need to care about this game. It's just
Bro,
a
why
bunch
did
of
he
hype.
die? I literally hit him in the head.
That's Cyberpunk in a nutshell. All hype, no substance. So unless again they added a whole bunch of substance, the game's the same. You know?
I didn't know that attack at all. Lucky I didn't die right there.
If you want my thoughts on the GTA 6 trailer, watch the podcast from a couple weeks
Oh
ago.
my god, just tell him what you thought of it.
Trailer. It's in the title, so you'll be able to find it easily. Okay.
Wow,
Anything
go
else,
and give
guys,
me a
or should we
view.
wrap it up
I
for
can't
today
just
and get
tell you
started
right now what I
with,
think. Go and give me a view.
with Baldur's Gate here. And by the
Go
way,
and
I've been
listen to
checking
my
see, you know,
shit opinion on another video, so I get 0.02 cents for the ads you watch.
Just a couple of tips I shouted out is what's
Wow.
going on. I'm not, unless things aren't working, but
Amazing.
usually if my leaderboard's not working, I still see it on YouTube and there's nothing there, so. It could be that people are waiting for you to play the game, you know.
He coming back. Doom is best yeet. How you doing?
Will I fire up the mini PC in the near future? Depends on what we're
This
doing.
guy coming.
If there's something on there to play. Right now, you guys are voting for
This
the
guy
game for
coming, dude.
Christmas, the Christmas marathon, I should say. The options are
He should have been.
Phasmophobia, Mario Maker 2, RimWorld,
RimWorld.
and
Hey, they're telling him to play RimWorld.
one of them eludes me. But a couple of those games would be games played on the mini PC.
Why is that Yokai Realm down there?
I'm booting it up and using it as early as Saturday, right? We'll see.
That's a Juzzy game, yeah.
One thing I will say, when you're voting on these games,
RimWorld is a Juzzy
I'm
game.
playing the game for an hour. That's it. This marathon has so much going on that no matter what you vote for, it's only an hour. So please think of a game that in an hour is going to be exciting or interesting. You know.
Okay.
I don't
Specifications.
Want,
I love it.
This game and it has an hour intro. And you didn't even get past the intro. Then why did I play it? Wasted time, right? So please think of it in that way. I don't know.
Oh,
I've never
nice.
played so many of these games. That I
We hit him with the
know
jutsu,
in the
dude.
First hour if it's the only game out of those that I played was Mario Maker 2. That's an easy one to jump in and out of. You just search for created levels and you go right in, right? But the other games I don't know anything about, so I need you guys picking the right ones, hopefully. Okay. Cool. Nah, the whole green screen idea we tossed away.
We savaged the Karasu Tegi with the jutsu, bro.
Setup sucked. It was
We
ugly,
readied the
bad
jutsu
lighting, it
for
was
him.
blurry. So people were like, "Oh, just make a green screen, then we don't have to see it. We'll just see you." But now that the setup is good in HD and the everything behind me, the decor is nice, people don't mind anymore. And literally, we haven't had anyone asking for a green screen in ages. I don't think it would really benefit. I wouldn't be able to have the setup I have. I wouldn't have nice decor if I had a green screen. I know people have actually
that's
said
the
they
thing.
prefer.
Do I have to kill this thing?
Screen because it looks good now. So I don't think the green screen.
At some point, I'm gonna have to kill this thing.
That was a fad 5 to 10 years ago when everyone was jumping over to be a Twitch streamer and everyone wanted to play games but didn't want to have a big ugly background. Everyone with the green screen, and that fad died a while ago. So.
Is it gonna attack?
Okay, I think it's time to wrap it up. Thank you all. I appreciate you all chilling with me here on this fine morning. I hope you enjoyed the Level 1 podcast.
Okay, I'm gonna skip through that as soon as this guy stops trying to kill me.
You know what I'm talking about? Check out the first segment of this show. I hope that at least my words reach out to some people there. And I wish you all the best. I truly do. Whether you're having a great holiday season right now or whether things aren't going so well for you, I do wish you a happy and better time. You know,
all right.
Good times are coming for everybody. I promise you that.
Right, I want to actually watch him play Baldur's Gate because he's so sus at this game, even though I don't play it.
Or
Big?
Why? Itchy head.
Itchy head, nice.
Oh.
I need a big.
Gotta get my headphones plugged in.
My tea, dude.
Definitely had a lot of variety in stuff used recently. You know, for a long period of time there, I was using Xbox endlessly for all of my content and streams. And now I'm constantly bouncing back between PlayStation 5 for either Street Fighter or Baldur's Gate, and then Xbox for RoboCop and Like a Dragon Gaiden and Call of Duty. So it's kind of like bouncing back and forth. I have to remember to always have the right setup when I'm playing here.
Oh, hang on.
How many woodland creatures were in the backyard after the explosion of the suet? I'm not kidding. We have a family of about 5 squirrels that comes by every day, and they all like chase each other around because they're in competition for the food. And then tons of little birds. And then we had a big Stellar's Jay that came by and grabbed a giant chunk of it and flew away.
Okay.
So, I mean, if you really wanted me to estimate, probably at least 12 to 15 different creatures
Right.
at once. And then, of course, there's different waves coming, So,
The green screen fad died ages ago, yeah.
Christmas critters. They're not doing satanic rituals in the backyard. They're just eating food. Which is good. I really think I need to turn the fan up higher. It's hot in here. It's legit getting hot in here because the sun is full beating on the wall, and I do have the window all the way open, but I'm legit feel hot, which sucks. I wasn't planning on that today. I wore a heavier thing today because I wanted to look nice. I was like, oh, red with the green background, right? But it's so hot with this sun. It sucks.
Bro, is it... This thing with the blinds and the curtains, his weird obsession with this shit, so fucking odd. It's so odd.
I don't like the sun during this time of year. I want the sun to go away completely.
Wow.
So if there was a solar eclipse right now, I would prefer it.
Okay. That's not weird at all.
Okay.
Whatever. I knew there's one of those things there.
Oh, that's right. I have to up
Bro,
my
we
volume
broke
for
his
this game. For
posture,
some reason,
dudes.
This game is way low in the volume. I don't know why.
I think the Karasu stays there, but that big thing I just killed done.
Okay. Let's begin. So as we begin, a quick reminder, everyone. Today, my goals for my streams are as follows.
They know them.
Oh, look at that.
A quick reminder.
And hit the tier 1 tips goal each of those streams. Right now, we're at $28 out of the $50 goal for this stream. So we're more than halfway there. Again, any support during Baldur's Gate greatly appreciated. And thank you in advance to anyone who supports in any way. I really
Jesus Christ.
appreciate that. The playthrough's been great because of your
A quick reminder.
to keep that up.
Like they don't already know that.
Cannot be choppy. Right
Wait,
now,
wait.
it's pretty darn choppy.
I had to,
Look at that.
I had to just adjust that.
I think we have to restart.
Like they don't already know
I know
that.
it's up that the capture device, when it loads in on games with a lot of detail, does that. But then if I refresh it,
I guess we can go around the Tiger now. I've gone this way. But he's still going to be alive.
Much better. Yeah, smooth now.
Okay.
I don't get it. But hey. So apparently this is the Blighted Village. Remember? I was told to go down the well. Okay, I guess we got to go back and find the well.
Yeah, he's just hanging out.
Okay, are we guys ready? Because we weren't done. If you remember, we were exploring. We were looking for items and the like, and we had, if I remember correctly, we had turned off the windmill. We freed the guy. We went
Freed the
to
guy.
hidden hatch and we looted there, and that's where we ended. But we didn't climb up yet. And I guess we might have missed stuff in the Blighted Village because I'm being told that there was a well. And
Oh.
you can climb down, and there's stuff in the well to explore. So maybe we should do that. Okay. All right.
He died to that.
No, I'm
That
being
worked
told
cool.
don't do it.
I feel he fucked that
Don't
part
do
up.
it. Don't do the well. It's too hard.
So he hits 50 dragons. That's a great idea.
All right, forget
Get
it.
some sleep, mailman.
All right, let's start. Right?
Get some sleep, dudes.
Okay, everyone, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. We're
Baldur's
starting a
Gate.
new session right now. If you remember last time around, we had done quite a lot of interesting stuff here in this village of goblins. I guess it's actually called the Blighted Village, which is weird because I didn't see anything that said blight. I mean, it looked like it was in disrepair. Like, if they called it the Abandoned Village.
The
I think that
Abandoned
makes sense. I don't know
Village.
why it's called the Blighted Village.
Oh, if you remember.
But anyway, we
meow.
actually just
Well,
freed
meow.
the
Meow.
Knoll, was it?
The
That
fucking
was
noises he makes.
Stuck to the windmill, so he's freed. Hopefully that's gonna get
Ew.
us or something at some point. We
Wah.
didn't finish investigating the village. I do wanna
Meow.
keep looking around
Wah.
and make sure that we don't like
The
miss
fucking
anything.
noises this guy
Right,
makes.
Like right here, it says there's a necklace. Where is it? Take it and sell it, right?
Not to my taste, certainly.
Yeah. Okay. Highcliff's journal? Who's Highcliff? The pupil surpasses the teacher. My master weapons are almost complete. There's one component left. Samson says the designs are a
Shit.
failure, but what does he know? He can barely see past his own belly. I stashed the prototypes and blueprints for now, but just you wait, Samson. Your legend is fading, and no one will rise in your place. Right? Find the masterwork weapon. I don't know where we do that. It didn't really give us any hint, right? What the? Wait a minute. Whoa.
Oh, she delayed it. Oh, because I
that
put
guy
lightning on it. It slows it down. I forgot about
We
that.
wake him up. Can we open the gate? Yes. And we can leave. There's another gate over there.
We can leave.
To the right over there. So this is an enemy that's asleep. And
And
we wake him up and we fight him, or we can just
oh my god, dude.
him. Excuse me.
Some great coughing there. That was good.
Oh, old key.
Wow, a key in an
no, look
RPG
what I'm
game like
standing
this. Interesting.
Oh, that's not good. We're standing on a spider web that looks like you can sink into it. See that? You can see through it. Yeah, that's totally a way
Maybe set it on
downstairs
fire.
somehow.
Maybe try and set that on fire. Maybe try and set that web on fire.
The keys have eaten by rust.
Or blow it up or do something, seeing as you can do all that shit in this game.
Okay.
Okay,
We got
hang
the
on.
old key.
Hang on.
Okay. Yeah, I probably don't want to go down there, do I? That doesn't seem like a good idea.
Side eye in the chat. Is there spiders down there? Should I go down there? Just set it on fire and see. Just set it on fire and send one character. Set it on fire and send one character to scout. Maybe a fast character. Maybe a character with a lot of whatever the action points are that you use during combat.
This is called the shabby wooden door.
Maybe just burn it and send a certain character down there. Or a character with a fuck ton of armor. Could clobber a spider. He has a rogue. Wow, maybe send the rogue down there to check. And if it looks sus, get them the fuck out and retreat. Maybe draw the spiders up, if you can do that, to where your whole party is. These are just some ideas. Okay, he's just going. Alright, bye. Layers.
Faded blue.
Not even going to try. You're not even going to try and set it on fire?
Four meticulous drawings of different weapons. Whether an age blotted it and made it illegible. This page is turned brittle. Most of its writing is long faded. I took it anyway. Alright?
Oh, bro.
You can leave markers as reminders, can you? Where did it go? It only shows up when you're inside? Yeah. So, place a marker. So, look, I'm just going to say webs.
Oh my god, is he for real? Oh, I got to adjust it up.
Of course, I wanted to say custom marker.
Just move some things.
Webs.
Just had to move some things. Just because of how I'm sitting, you know.
Okay.
Right.
So now I know that there's webs there, and we could probably come back later and burn
Yeah.
it and see what's in there. But people are recommending I don't do that yet. Where haven't I gone? I was in at least one of these buildings. This was the one with the big orc troll guys.
Why is he coming back later?
And I think we've already been in this one. Have I been over here? What's this? This looks like a building. This is where we just were. That's the windmill. But maybe I didn't go there yet. Zoom out. There we go.
Nice. You better fuck him up, dude. I give you all the opportunity. Fuck him up.
My stream was glitched and you kept getting 2 ads in a row and no stream. Well, that sucks. Did you reload and it fixed?
The Clippers are ready and waiting. I know. I know they are. I know they're waiting.
Useful. Well, I'm going the wrong way, by the way. We're going to do a long rest.
What I do have to do is check
Should I do
something.
the long rest right now, do you think? Is it
What I do have to do is check something.
Anything, so that's good, right?
Yeah, see, I can't.
Backpack? Hold on.
Yeah, I can't do that. Hang on a minute. What I can do.
What's up, Tyrone? How are you? Should I do the long rest or should we wait? I don't. Again, you guys like. Early on, people were like, "Oh, don't long rest often because then you use all your resources." So I kind of held off on long resting until I absolutely need to. And now people are like, "Dude, why aren't you long resting?" Right? Is that
No, I just pressed the wrong fucking thing.
This is weird.
No, I don't want Steam to start.
Get into it, right? Like,
Got Steam booting up for no reason. That's gonna fuck shit up.
use the well. Wait a minute.
Okay, nice.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
There we go.
Peer into the well. I don't want to fall in though. Hold on. I don't want to fall in. I'd like to look in, but I don't want to fall into the dang thing. Right?
Okay, well, I don't know if that's booting up, but we're gonna find out.
well stands, as it
Do a
has.
long rest at 80
No, I don't
food
need to.
before long rest at 0 food and trigger important story events. What? Why did I do that now? Yes, welcome, Derek.
Oh,
no, I
God,
guess
Derek's
you're-
here.
you're-
Great.
I don't know what's up with your computer, Derek. You're right. No one was seeing your
I don't
message.
fucking care what's
I
up
don't
with
know
Derek's
what's going on,
computer.
man.
Hopefully the police take it. I hope that's what's up with it. It disappears because the police come in
Yeah,
and
I know,
fucking
when
take
people-
it.
When people are recommending things that, like, we're not even near, I don't understand, you know.
I don't understand. You
You know, a lot of people
know.
are just saying a lot of stuff, but I don't know if any of it's viable, you know.
You know. Viable.
Just because I feel
Why don't you
like,
just play a game like you're supposed to on your alleged stream?
well, that went well.
I'm going to use all the jutsu so I level it up.
At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
So we don't. If we climb down, are we stuck down there? Right.
Used all the jutsu, dude.
So we could just go here whenever we want.
You should check, see if he's on cherry pins. Well, he
Yeah,
just
we
got
can
to
go down there whenever we
DSP
want.
straight
I
on.
told him not to go down there yet.
Now would be the time, but I'll give Law of Power the link. I don't know if he looked.
Yeah, see,
Some
there's a
people still have the link.
building there. You can't get into it unless you get in from the back. I don't know. This leaves the town if I go that way.
I can't check it live.
Is there a way? I don't think. If you
I
get
think
to the
other
roof, there's a
people would be
ladder. That just
looking.
leads you to the rooftop. I don't think that helps.
I think other people would know. Because we're not the only ones that had it. We're not the only ones that had that link.
So now I'm on top of this.
If we were doing it, you could best believe that other people wanted to do it.
Huh. Alright, so I guess we can't do that. Someone keeps talking about
Yeah, a
shed.
load of
I don't
people
know
got that
what
link,
shed they're
dude.
talking about. I don't see a shed anywhere.
She isn't live yet. Yeah.
So we investigated that building. Did we go into this one yet? Oh, this one doesn't open?
It's like any minute now the show goes live.
No. Some of these buildings, I guess you're not meant to enter, like this one too. It looks like you should, but nah, you can't get in it. There's no way in, right? So we
Yeah, it's
got
literally
more
any
up
minute
here. I haven't
now.
looked at yet. This looks like a road out. Okay, so that's not. That's gonna lead us out. What's this over here? This looks like a. What the hell is that noise? Okay. There's definitely something going on there. I'm not comfortable with checking this out until we do a rest first, because I know for a fact I don't have most of my abilities. Like, look. Look, I don't have this, I don't have this, I don't have half my abilities. I don't even have magic missile. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rest now. Alright, let's do it. Let's rest up. There might be a fight, a boss fight or something. Something might come out of there.
Something might come out of there.
Anyone want to have like a conversation or anything?
What?
I guess we're gonna lose our ability to talk to animals, but there's not much I can do about that. No one really has any conversation markers above their heads. So I don't think anyone really wants to talk, right? I guess we should go to sleep and get all our points back. And then see what the hell's making that noise. Okay.
Don't forget to
Yeah.
quick save like you don't anyway. All the fucking
it's night
time.
time. Now do they have dialogue? Anybody? Nope. No, not really.
He's just going to be really over the top. When any character
Drinking
makes
heavily.
sexual advances,
Great.
he's going to make some stupid joke. He might literally say that he's married and like some, oh, no thank you, and all this sort of weird shit. He might say something like that.
I don't know where Will's camp area.
She's into dragons.
Isn't this a little bit of a spoiler? Because you can see these different areas before you have the characters, right?
Again, I don't really care how people play. If they want to save before decisions, if they want to reload because a character they like died and they didn't realise, like, I don't give a fuck. You can play it however the fuck you want, but don't like this guy. Like I said, he's constantly shitting on other people, saying he's better at the games than them, he's better at content in general than them, judging literally everybody, dude. Mr. Japian, how you doing?
A bottomless coin plus. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
Oh, great. This wasn't the conversation I was expecting. Hold on a second here. PC92 tipped $1 just to do a long rest save and check the shed in the village you are on. I think that's exactly what we're doing, is it not? I think that's what we're doing. We're long resting, then we're going to go see what's making all that racket, because something was making a lot of noise, right? Okay.
There's a mode that uses one save. What do you mean? Oh, you like, what, you can't, decisions are final type thing.
What are your thoughts on the devil? Get to the point. You mean Raphael? We should at least consider his offer. Spare me the parables. I've no intention of bargaining with the likes of him. I'll say you mean Raphael.
He'll require of you.
He disapproves.
You're least ready to part with, and then require more.
Oh shit!
He doesn't trust the devil. Why
You might
not?
think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
So he really does not like Raphael at all. Okay, but he disapproves. He's very upset with me now. Okay, good. That's how I like it.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil.
It's a marvelous shirt he's wearing, by the way. Succeeded Arcana, huh? You have a strange definition of flattery. Dining with
Bro,
the devil
it so annoys me. If you're gonna like read out what your character's saying, DSP, don't be so fucking monotone and trash.
Yes.
Or if I actually ever play this game, you can best believe if I read the character out, I'm gonna try and do it fucking better than that. Fuck me. We're running past these idiots. We don't need this fight.
It merely illustrates his own.
Metal Gear.
He
Don't
wants
need this
something
fight.
from us badly, and in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
Interesting. All I'm hearing is conjecture, but what is it the devil wants so badly? Let's say that.
Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil's advocate.
He almost banged. Nice.
Man is too eager.
You must be cold. Yeah, I'm not warm.
If there's one
I'm not warm, dude.
all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
What do you think his ambition could be?
I'm in the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to
Okay, nice coughing. I love it.
with our tadpoles. So, we're safe for now. We wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
I'm being told if you go to character sheets, you can actually see each character's affinity with you.
Well, it's an RPG. I'm not surprised.
I'm ready.
Ugh, I mean, told if you go to the character sheet, he's gonna go, oh. He finds out. You watch this.
Oh, is it at the bottom right? Is it medium?
Medium?
Don't touch me.
Neutral.
Still couldn't find it.
Neutral. Why can't I select it?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm so confused. Now it stopped working. Look. It's not showing it anymore.
Ugh.
It says neutral, but then when I go to them, it doesn't
The
show.
die's pissing me
What
off.
the fuck is going on? They have to be actively in your party to see it. You see how complicated this is? I'm just in a menu. All I want to do is see their offense.
Insulting the game that he's having a great time playing, by the way.
Why?
And it's a great game and he's
I don't like
interactive.
that. It's way too complicated.
Chat have told him what to do and it's too
Could've
complicated and he's
simplified
pissed
this
off
and
at
made
it.
It's just a more user-friendly experience, but it's like you just need to know these tiny little intricacies to even see a stat. To see a stat? Why?
Maybe there's a lot.
The game has a lot of complex things that are very good.
Oh, look at that.
There's like a lot of ideas of modern convenience were thrown out the window when they made this game. And for some people, I guess you would like that. For me, it's like, dude, can I have some conveniences, maybe?
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right.
Bob Harris. A superb athlete and a very charming, nice person in Bob Harris.
We're going to follow Andrew 500.
And he's getting the crowd
I
going
should really
again.
parry this guy with the sword, but I'll fuck the tyrant up.
The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. He reminds me
Oh, didn't he not kill?
well, someone
Yeah, I've got to kill my way through. We can't just run.
Someone that likes to play with people.
In fact.
Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
Renai's playthings will show him that.
Maybe.
He approves.
But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flare parasite. Who tampered with it and why?
Parasites, dude.
What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Okay. I think we already talked to Shadowheart about it, didn't we?
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry.
Bro, he's so slow.
He wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying.
He's
his
so slow at doing
entire
anything.
Hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devils are not. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
He's so slow at doing anything.
Okay, then. She really doesn't like the devil. She wants to kill him. Kithrak, what does that mean? We have no dragons at our disposal. I found Raphael rather impressive, even if you didn't. He might lead us to a cure. Let's say, what does Kithrak mean?
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak silver sword is my destiny.
She wants to be one of the chosen warriors.
I will earn my queen's favor.
Okay.
And I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
Why were the knights chasing the mind?
Uh.
Why are those dragons to the Githyanki? Allies mount pets? Let's say that, because you're dragonborn.
Dragonborn?
Gifts to my queen from the goddess Tiamat herself.
Dragon.
They reside in the great city of Tunarath, awaiting the privilege of battle. Do not pity them.
That was weird.
They reap
Froze for a
great
second.
riches from their service, gold and otherwise. Dragon's blood flows.
Dragonborn?
in you, does it not?
Wrong way.
Perhaps you might be availed of the
Wrong lamp, too.
riches they
No.
offer. We shall know in time.
Oh, I know what I was
Why
trying
are
to
these knights
fucking
chasing the
do.
Mind Flayer ship? Because they hate it, right? Like, they're like arch enemies. That's how you guys were explaining it to me.
One more try.
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy.
Which
It is
isn't
not
going to go
unusual
well.
for the Kithrak to give chase.
There you go.
To penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Blackest sight pierces the many planes.
Okay.
Bro, I got invaded by someone.
Now, we had already talked to Shadowheart about this, did we not, earlier? Inadvertently, I didn't even mean to, and we had the conversation, but just in case.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Yeah, this is all the same stuff. Okay. So, we'll rest.
They want to fight.
And then we'll continue on. Go to bed. Partial rest. No, I want full rest. How do I do this? Auto select? There you go. Auto select. Okay. And rest. Long rest. No, what's going on? I just want, that's it. Auto select. How do I
Oh,
do
bro,
it?
how much health they got?
Full, okay, full rest.
You got burial blade.
Long rest, full rest. Okay.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong.
That's...
Or maybe you just get lucky.
Huh? Whoa, wait a minute!
I actually got invaded.
You son of a bitch!
I actually got invaded. I was more surprised than anything else.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
What? He was gonna bite me, you son of a bitch!
Burial blade got mad range in PvP, dude.
I just needed...
Like, I was definitely on the outside. You get hit.
blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is.
Wow.
A vampire, a slave to sanguine.
I tried to parry, but I couldn't be bothered.
Pick up a stake and lunge at the monster!
I'm more surprised there was even anyone still here. Well, not that surprised.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster.
Not that surprised, but you know what I mean. Did I even have any echoes?
Kobolds, whatever I can get.
Oh my god, this fucking sit thing.
Just too slow.
Jesus, Andrew, how you doing?
Too weak.
She ringing the bell again?
If I just had a little blood,
Oh my god.
I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
What an asshole. By the way, shout out to Apostate
A
Cantus.
strange
hold on.
sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
So hold on. Apostate Cantus popped their 15-month membership message and said, here's a good Baldur's Gate stream. Thank you very much, Apostate Cantus.
Baldur's Gate.
Why didn't you tell me?
I'm gonna die again, but who cares?
Let's say, why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no.
Every time.
You'd ram a stake through my ribs.
The fucking opening.
I needed you to trust me.
Every time.
How can I trust you? You were just about to suck my blood without my permission. You tried to bite exactly.
Because he's
you tried
weird.
to bite me. How can
That's
I
why he
trust
does it. Because he's fucking weird, dude.
Not if we're going to save ourselves from these.
Because you got to jump out the fucking window.
need you alive. You need me.
And that is why I'm not going to play fucking Baldur's Gate 3, bro.
Only be a taste.
You're not drinking my blood.
I'll be well. You'll be fine. And everything can go.
Bro, who the...
No. Are you
fucking
mad?
noises.
No. No, of course. Silly of me to even ask.
What? Why is it there?
I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat. I suppose.
No, no Baldur's Gate 3.
See you in the morning.
Actually not getting played.
Leave and never return, or just let him go.
Right.
Alright, I'll just let him go for now.
I've got to like just spam run past these things. It's actually not what, and it's going right.
To kill.
What an asshole.
Not worth it.
Right? Seriously, you just drink your blood without asking? What a dick. Good thing you woke up.
Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Oh, not good. You're gonna get frenzy.
Dr. Oink re-upped his membership for 4 months as he's done. He's
But
86.
might get away.
Alright, well, thankfully... Oh, hello! Look who showed up!
But we can get away.
Sadly, we can't talk to him anymore. Pet him.
God, I hate that shit.
Sadly, we
These
can't
guys
talk
are
to him anymore because we lost the ability to talk to animals, but maybe we'll get it back.
Mm,
I'm glad he joined us. Cool. So I guess he's our camp pet now, right? Scratch the dog. That's cool. Hopefully we can talk to him again because I want to hear about his journey.
okay.
And what he did on the way here, basically. That'd be nice.
Go like Steve, how you doing?
And of course, I want to hear about his background with his mailman.
That on
companion
Christmas.
who died
Fuck
sadly,
no.
Right?
I'm not gonna be here at Christmas anyway.
Okay.
Like I'll be here Christmas Day probably.
Looks like we do have to.
But
talk
then
to
the next
Stay
3
Away, what
days,
happens.
I'll be at my
So
mum's.
Safe here.
Maybe not the 28th. Oh, bro, I've got to adjust it. Bro, a fucking where the green screen is like bunching up under where I'm sitting.
Unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings.
Not at all. Having a vampire on our side could be useful. No, but I have questions. How are you?
Oh my god, look at
Who's
this.
Oh, I have no idea. By rights, I should be cinders in this.
I'm gonna wait until I get the frenzy.
Someone or something.
I'm gonna wait until I get the frenzy. Okay, let's not.
Wading through a river, wandering into homes without an
I'm
invitation.
getting bored of even trying to get this arm, dude, because I'm not even gonna use it.
What is going on in the light?
See,
behind
that's
you?
why I'm not gonna play it, because every single time I die, I do something wrong. I've got to look at a lol face.
It's so distracting. I think it's a light glitch or something, right?
But I've got to do it for 80 hours.
Okay. What's causing this? The Mind Flayer's parasite. If I can help ask, we're in this together. Let's say that. Do you think the Mind Flayer's parasite could be changing the way he's... That's weird. Let's find out.
Does DSP say he's going to do romance? Plus reading the chat.
I'm just glad you're being sent.
Imagine having to read the chat, play a game, and then deal with these people.
I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks.
Do all of this at once.
Though there's still time.
And still be like dashing and that.
A vampire among us.
It's not happening.
So be it.
He don't think he said he's going to do it. He'll just make stupid comments and won't do it.
Blood on my neck. I will end
He might not draw that much attention to it.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
If you don't like it, leave. Wow. So I trust him. He won't hurt us enough. We need him, like it or not. Do we trust him? I mean, he was literally going to hurt us.
The Orc Lady's
without
ugly as
permission.
fuck, dude.
Just because we caught
What?
him,
Is that true?
does that mean that he's not going to?
People
do it
like that
again? I
Orc
don't
Lady?
know. I almost feel like
Nah,
I don't know.
I'm not about
I
that.
feel like he's a good party member, but maybe that's the catch: is you start to trust
Orc
him.
Lady
and
can,
invite you later
sit
in the game
out.
Anyway, I don't know.
Shit, every time
Dr.
down
Oink
there.
did a super chat. It's the first super chat of the day, and he says you need to stop being nice. Reach for your weapon. But he's a friggin' party member, right?
She's not hot.
You
She's
would
got a
think the
pointy
ideal
face. The
idea
fuck?
here is to try to keep all the party members. Maybe you won't by the end of the game, but the whole point is to try to.
I'd
keep
rather
as
shag
possible
that
as
fucking
you
twink
can,
wizard
right?
than
Yes, I
her.
might have some
What the
choices
fuck's
that
wrong
come
with ya?
later, but I don't think I want to kill him now at the beginning of the game, right? I'll say we need him, like it
Excuse
or
me.
not.
He's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted.
Not yet. He's stalling. He's not going to have sex with anyone
Offered it.
in this game.
There now. We're all friends again.
He's not going to have sex with anyone in this
There's
game.
a long day ahead of us.
I like that it never explains where they are, right? Should we go store items? Get some stuff out of my inventory? Where's my inventory? Here we go.
Oh, yeah, we got it. Oh, it's the choir bell. I remember that. I know what that is. It's a spell thing. It's like one of those single-use things. Yeah, I know what that is.
Chainmail.
It's arcane, though.
Bottle.
Pretty sure.
I guess maybe I should have kept that, but do I have the grease spell? No, I don't have the grease spell. That's right.
Not player 16. There's a thing when you barge in on someone having sex.
Okay.
And he was very suspicious about avoiding it. So I'm pretty sure someone told him about it. Of course.
This is Warhorn. I don't think I'm going to be using this anytime soon. But maybe I
Yeah,
should
this
open
is
it
a
just
spell
in
thing.
case. Hyena's
Where
ear.
is it?
The necromancy of
It's not one of the single-use.
I
Yeah.
don't know what I should keep in my
Invigorates all cooperating parties, healing them. It must be good.
Suspicious poisons.
I know where the bell woman is as well. She's fucking far, dude. I know where she is.
Don't need it. I
I've
read
got
it
Shadows of
already,
Yarnum.
right?
Oh, look at that!
Large bottle. I don't know what basilisk oil does. I have no idea. Okay, there we go.
She's like way up here and round to the left. There's a pig up here, maybe? Yeah.
In an auto sword.
We're gonna go straight to her.
So okay, I'm finally
Uh,
starting to understand
she's
this.
not
If you
that
take
way.
a look next to the
It's
person's
up
name,
there
there's a weight.
and
So
maybe
each
down
person
there.
has a different carry weight. Right
No,
now,
it's
I'm carrying
further up, and then I'll
37
come
out
all
of
the way back and get
120.
this stuff.
See that? Shadowheart is 18
Run, piggy.
out of 170, 15 out of... So everyone's
Oh my God,
carrying
there's more
quite a lot of
pigs.
stuff, which is good.
Okay, we're running.
Okay.
Oh, maybe I've gone too far.
Derek likes the new streaming
Nope,
schedule.
I haven't
I
gone
just
too
started
far.
using it last night. I'm going to start refining it more using different fonts and colors. So keep an eye peeled for when I post up my schedule at night on this channel page, but also over on the X app. Boy, nice choppy again, huh? What is with this getting choppy at certain parts? Well, let's get out of the fast travel. Let's get out of the camp. And let's see if it loads and stops being choppy. It's still choppy? Seriously?
Okay.
Do I have to no, there it goes. Okay, now.
Well, yeah, because it's right at the end. I remember you get. I remember getting invaded
right
here. That's how I know where she is.
Shall we see?
That's
what's
how I
in
know
here?
where she is. Because I remember getting invaded here all the time. This is like Gank City that round here. But then you got to go back and get everything.
Save.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then
There's the pigs gone.
someone
I'm gonna have to run from the pigs again.
is having a bit of fun.
There's one.
Hello, anyone in there?
Go away!
He's being well sus.
To go away. Is there another way in?
He's being well sus.
Oh Jesus, that's not supposed to look like that. That's not right.
Yeah, he knows. You're right. If you all know that's
Can
what's
I
in
cheat
there.
the game and see in there? I think I
He's
can.
being
Look,
so weird.
That's supposed to happen.
He's
Look.
being super weird right now. He's being super weird right now.
That's a glitch.
He's being so weird.
To the other side. That happens everywhere in the game. It fucks up. Oh god, that's not good. Why does it do that? You shouldn't be able to see through a wall. I mean, it was kind of blocked, maybe purposefully. Oh, what's this? A
So he just
dagger
ain't
plus
going in
one.
there.
Oh, there's a good item here. I'll take the dagger plus one. Yeah, that's better than a standard dagger. I said, it won't. Why can't I take it? I can't take
Why
it.
is there
Why
another
not?
Shadow of Yharnam? I run past you?
Is it equip? I don't want to equip. I just want to take
Oh
it.
yeah, I did.
Why can't I just take the knife? I don't want to use the meat. I want to take it. Actions. Use, attack, or examine. I just want to take it. Why can't I take the meat?
Why is he being weird?
I'm so confused. I don't want the rotten fish.
Rockfish. Oh, that's where you come back, I
I
think.
want
know that.
the dagger and the meat, and they won't let me grab either. Use the meat?
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Oh my god, what is this?
Chunks, dude.
Alright, we could do either. I guess we'll either do sleight of hand or investigation. Right? Dr. Oink says, I didn't read his super chat. It just came through. Dr. Oink did a super chat. He says, treat your party like gutter rats, belittle them. That's awful. Why would I do that?
No, he couldn't play about the chat.
I mean, either dex or intelligence are equal.
Oh, it joins together with that
Let's say
bit.
there's some
Okay.
trick to removing the dagger. Let's try this.
Maybe I knew that and I'd forgotten.
Oh no. Oh no. This is tough. And I have to do it now. Shit. I am definitely not getting this, right? Can I
Right?
go back? No, I can't go back. Ah!
Any more chunks?
Well, here goes nothing. I did it! I got a 3 bonus! Nice!
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain.
And this is meaningful content. What are you talking about?
Dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily.
Bro, where the fuck
Alright, align the dagger with the meat's grain
the
and
other
pull.
two
Do
pigs
it.
go? Did they fight the shadows of
With your
Yharnam?
keen eye, the dagger glides
This-
smoothly out of the mystery meat.
May have happened.
So I don't want to equip it, I want to give it to Asterion.
Mm. These odds were good. Street Fighter's gonna ban toxic streamers. I don't even know what that means. What people they deem toxic?
There you go.
Yeah, they fought the pigs.
Now
Look,
he has
he's like
the
hurt as
offhand
fuck.
dagger and the on-hand dagger, and it'll be pretty good. Yeah, it's a lot more damage.
Get that ass banned.
Significant
Yeah.
increase to damage with that. So cool.
Exactly.
Alright.
How would they know? And what? People are gonna send them stuff.
What about the meat?
People are gonna send them stuff. How can they like?
Talk. Can I use the meat now?
You engage in cheating, inappropriate chat comments, other disruptive behaviour. Well, this doesn't mean nothing. This is just a generic thing they put out. It
Oh,
doesn't
they
mean
won't even
nothing.
let you take the meat.
They might ban some
Okay.
people who say something slightly egregious, but
Well, Derek, I'm glad you're
LTG
giving
and
the game a
that.
shot. I think some people have given the game a shot over the last week.
Like,
that I've been
basically
playing it
like
and
cheating
found that
and
it's
that, I'd have
enjoyable,
thought.
right? I don't know what to do with this mystery meat though. They won't really.
yeah, yeah.
Play cool. Thank you for
Hey, look,
becoming
it's
a member.
Yharnam.
Now I wonder. I don't think that counts as a new membership. No, I think you have re-upped your membership because it's not showing as a new one. Thank you, Play Cool though. I appreciate that. Or is it a new one? Because it's not. It doesn't show. It shows that we only have one today, and we already had one today. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm confused. You know what? There's a way to answer this. I'll check the total stats of members right now, so that way I'm not accidentally.
It is a
saying
pretty
whatever
damn
the
good
members
game.
do. Let me check this very quickly, and then we'll continue here.
Oh, look at that! This is the boss though. We've got too much XP. So is that the
Says
next
we're at
thing for the
640.
quest?
Yep, so we are still at 640 members. Okay.
Is that the next thing he has to do for the quest?
All right. So we got a new knife. That's cool. A guy yelled at us and said, "Don't open the door." Can we get over there? Can we wait a minute? Can we jump? There you go. Cool. Can we like?
Oh, look at that! Oh, look at that! Oh, look at that! Oh, look at that!
We could run all over the building. But there's
Oh, look at that! Why is he stalling so hard?
Can I peek in that little hole there and see what's going on? Can I do a little peekaroo?
Oh!
I don't want to jump there.
This is a huge meme moment. Is he really like?
Oh, I can almost see. Oh, look.
Wow.
Man, they are tricky about hiding stuff. See, what happens is unless you open that door, the game doesn't generate any light inside of the building. So there's no way to preview what's in there because it literally won't render light. So
This
you
is
can see what's in there.
insane.
So they did this on purpose.
Oof, those idiots!
Yeah. Well, I gotta get down without breaking my legs. Hold on.
This is pretty insane, dude.
They don't want you to cheat. I mean, the guy told me to go away. So no matter what's going on in there, we might get in trouble. We have to fight. I mean, I don't know if you're supposed to do it or not. It might be a bad karma thing to go in there. I'm kind of thinking like I don't want. I seriously, I don't think I want to.
Oh, look at that.
That's trying to goad me into doing it, but I kind of feel like I don't want to go in there. That there's something else that it might not be a good choice, and people think it's funny or something. But I don't want to screw stuff up, so I don't think. I'm gonna do it. How do we get over here to? Who is this?
This is so cringe.
Karlach?
This is the worst.
Go either east and then hop across.
Bro.
Go west and around.
Bro, is he gonna run away? Brothers!
I'm going the wrong way. It's this way.
He's gonna run away.
Yes, this is the right way. All right.
The side eye in the chat hard.
Indie game at all. I don't. Again, I don't know know anything about the lore. I'm trying to learn. Oh no, what happened? Were we walking into something?
Wow.
Can we not jump this bridge?
Oh my lord, that was painfully
I
cringe.
made it. Let's go, everybody.
Oh my holy god, dude.
There's a lot of blood over here, though. The Risen Road.
That was a rough watch. It was so obvious that he knew what was going to happen.
God, someone got... Oh.
It was fucking so cringingly obvious he knew what was going to
We're
happen.
gonna fight. I don't know what the hell this is.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Oh, look at that.
Hyenas. There's hyenas in the game? There's real hyenas?
Beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick.
He's about to get fucked up by Knowles.
You hear
Yeah, why play it?
before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
What the fuck is going on? Try not to be sick. Watch the beast die. Melee attack it. Strike it while the beast is vulnerable. You would roll? You roll to melee attack?
3's to hit the SP.
Let's see. Dr. Oink just did a super chat. Thank you, Dr. Oink. He says, I got an $80 Xbox gift card. I want an answer. What game should I buy?
I don't know how it works. Like, I've played Warhammer a little bit. It's not Warhammer's nowhere near as in depth, but it's the same basic principle of a lot of board games, dude.
They're all different. I mean, what do you want to play? If you give me a genre of game, something you're interested in, I'll tell you if I like it or not. All right?
Damage multipliers and stuff like that.
From Playcool, there's no need to see what's going on.
Oh, look at that.
Bad. I was a member before it expired. Should we consider a new membership? I don't think it counted as a new one for some reason.
What?
It didn't, or what might have happened was a membership expired and then you became a member, so it just negated
Right, the SP.
membership because our members did not go up. So, but thank you for the tip. Do I have to add that? I didn't add it, right? I don't think I added it. Maybe I did. I don't know. I have no idea if this is accurate or not. Okay. So, why? If it's already dying, why would you hit it? Right? Just watch it die.
Bones snap as the hyena is hollowed from the inside out, forming a vessel, something
What am I gonna do?
new.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
You gotta watch this.
In a frenzy of claws and fangs.
What the fuck is that? Whoa! What the shit? Okay, we're learning something new about lore.
The lore?
Oh my god. What is it called?
We're learning something new about the lore.
A newborn knoll. So these are knolls.
Ah, yes. Knowles.
That's fucking weird. How the hell does that even happen? This one is gonna turn into one, right? A bloated hyena. There's 1,
Okay.
2, 3 bloated hyenas. I'm gonna assume if I kill the hyenas early, they won't turn into the knolls, right? But what on earth? So wait a minute. So we're way back here? Jesus, we're so far away. Obviously, we're gonna try to snipe these guys, right?
Okay. We trying to snipe these guys?
There's no way that he can get a vantage point. He can go like up here. No. No.
Now.
I was gonna say, can we get him to like a vantage point? What the fuck is over here?
2, is that it?
Oh god, there's a ton more. Are they gonna aggro? There's 4 of them over here, and they're all big boys. Well, this makes me nervous. Oh, I mean, they're probably gonna aggro during this fight. They're gonna.
Oh
hear
my
us,
God.
They're gonna come down. Oh shit. Not good. I mean, if we can take these guys out
If we
first,
can.
obviously that's ideal. Then deal with them because they're all clustered. If we could sneak attack them, that'd be insanely good. Right? Well, we could definitely do a sneak attack because it's down, right? Like if we did this. Yeah, 91% advantage on the grounded hyena.
A hyena?
Let's do it. Let's try to do this. Perfect! Exactly what we wanted. So it doesn't turn into a knoll now because it died. Okay.
Okay.
So now, can we put him into a position where we can hide him? We want high ground, but we can't get high ground because we're going to aggro the other gnolls, right?
Fight the
So
mutant
not really
hyenas.
sure this is what I'm not understanding, is the positioning in this game. Obviously, positioning is key.
In this game.
I just don't know good positioning for the certain types. Like for him, I want him somewhere where they can't see him so he can hide and get advantage every turn, right? But I don't know where. Like, does he get advantage if I put him in a tree? You know what I mean? Like, if I walk him over
Why
here
don't you
to a
try?
bush, does that help him hide?
Does that help him hide?
All I
Okay.
can do is kind of guess. So I don't even know, like, where would you guys recommend to put Asterion? Does anyone
Oh
have a
my
recommendation
God.
of where I should move him for it to end his turn? What do you think?
He's looking right at chat right
No,
now.
not move him as close as possible. That'd be terrible because then they're all going to attack him. That's stupid. The whole point is to put him somewhere where he can hide, and then on next turn he has advantage, right?
Well, if you know that, why aren't you doing it?
Close your eyes and click. Well, no one's really aiding, so I guess I'm just going to guess.
Well, no one's helping.
I'll
No one's
try to
aiding.
put him over here.
No one helped him.
That didn't really help, did it? He can't really go over here. Like, I want him to go here, but they won't let him. I guess he can only go on flat ground.
No one helped him.
They can all see him. Oh, shit. There's really nowhere he can hide, it looks like, right? It looks like no matter what.
He's going to say no one helped him if he loses.
So, I guess fuck it. That's not what I wanted.
They won't know what bit them.
I will ascend.
Might have worked. I don't know.
Bro, how long does he take to even decide to do one thing in this?
Before they turn into gnolls. We don't know how many turns we have.
Like, seriously.
They're going to mutate, right? She can't reach anyone.
Seriously.
with melee attacks, right? The most she can walk is up to here. And then she can do a ranged attack. Right? So she got her standard range. These are all melee.
Standard range.
Anything with those.
Well,
We have all these. They're all melee. The only thing I can
Melee.
think of is like the jump and try to jump over there. But I don't know if I'll be able to jump.
yeah, literally for every
far
decision.
enough to then do something after. Probably not, because the only one she could do is this pommel. Well, I guess pommel strike wouldn't be bad, but still, it's only 1 to 4 damage.
Don't really remember
So that's really not
Murgo's
gonna
wet
kill
nurse at all.
The hyena, right? Darjack says, take note, there's a barrel. Fire wine. It's just wine, though, right? It's just wine.
I know she got a mad attack where she like swoops in and a bunch of them try and hit you. There's like a weird like
look at that
darkness phase in this fight. I remember that.
Well, fire wine is flammable. It is? Why? It's wine. That's weird. Well, if they ever go over to that barrel, I guess we can use it, but they're nowhere near it yet. I guess the only thing I can really do is try to go for a ranged attack, right? 60% chance. Or I could try to jump, but then she wouldn't have a good ability to do after the jump.
But yeah, I remember that attack.
Could she reach this hyena? I don't think so. Nope, not enough movement. Can she jump? No, because again, if she jumps, that's her action, and then she can't use her good attacks. Right. And if I do this and I jump, then I have no turn anyway, right? She has a jump that's a bonus action. Right, but then if I jump... If she jumps, right? She'll get closer. But isn't that the same as moving? Technically, she can move further than she can jump. So if we're doing that, we might as well just move. Right? Can I reach this guy? I can reach this one, if only if I jump. Alright. Okay. Cool. Now, I can use goading attack, which is what I wanted to do to begin with, but I couldn't reach anyone. Alright. 70% chance to hit. 70% chance to hit.
Stoic Gaming, how you doing?
In 3, 2,
People would definitely made a lot of cat jokes. Wow.
Oh, look at that. Something actually hit. Alright, I will not make any complaints whatsoever.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help.
What? The hyena's dead. Who said that? The hyena is dead. I killed it. That dialogue was a little late. He was saying, watch it, the hyena's going for help. The hyena's completely dead. So I guess that hyena would have went to these knolls, huh? Oh, okay. Well, now we have 2. Would my area of effect spell reach them both? That was not what I wanted. Yes? Yes! If I cast Cloud of Daggers, it hits both of the downed hyenas at once. I should definitely cast Cloud of Daggers. Take them both out at once, and then have everyone else just focus on the knoll. Yeah. I think we're going to do it.
I think we're going to do it.
Well, it didn't kill them, but doesn't that... It's
well...
more than one turn, correct? I think it's more than one turn. So it should technically hit them more after the fact. I can also fly if I feel like it. It's a bonus action. I can walk or fly. Okay. Where to put him? If I have him fly, like, what's the limits of flight? Yeah, they don't let you stand on this cliff, see? That sucks. It would be great if I could get, like, a height advantage here, but... No. There's really nowhere to go here that's any advantage. There's no point in flying. I'll just walk, right? Alright. Well... I really don't want him to be aggroed. I'd rather have him hang back and have the gnoll fight her. So I think I'm just going to stay in this general area. I don't see a real reason to move, right? So I guess we might just end the turn then. Yeah, I'll just end my turn. Got him. Missed. Beautiful. But I got a beautiful counterattack. Excellent. That worked very well. Did they both die? The one died, and the other one's going to die. So I don't even have to worry. These things are done. All we got to worry about is this guy. And then, of course, we got to fight these 4, right?
No.
But we got to kill this guy first. Guiding Bolt, but it's a level 1 spell. I don't really want to use a level 1 spell right now. I feel like that would be a big waste. 55% chance with Sacred Flame.
Oh shit, my Chicago's gonna break.
Not enough movement to use the fire spell, so Sacred Flame would at least give me an attack. But only half and half chance to hit the sucker, right?
Ow.
Yeah, there's no way I can do any of these. Only thing I can do is Sacred Flame. Alright. gonna try Sacred Flame. I don't know if it's gonna work. It'll work! But he didn't die, are you kidding? Oh, whatever. Alright. I guess I'll move her up. Can she jump? I don't know if she...
I was gonna say I don't know what he's doing here, but I'm gonna get the hits in anyway.
If she jumps, how far can she jump? Not as far. Alright, we'll just move her up then. Like here.
Ow, that hurt.
Okay. Okay, Asterian's turn. And likely, I was just going to say, likely has a very high chance to hit. Can we just finish it now?
Oh, yes. I don't remember this at all.
So, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. The hyena's not
any
dead.
of these second phase
We have
moves.
to wait for its turn, and then it takes damage, right? So what we want to do is regroup here.
Don't have to heal too much, dude.
And then when once they're dead, save, and then we're gonna engage the gnolls.
Close.
Can we sneak attack?
Yeah, I forgot that too.
It looks like they're busy. So maybe because they're busy eating, perhaps
I would have had a bit
more
more damage because I was going to use the what's name in the second phase.
Right? I would like to do area of effect to hit them all.
Should have tried to parry him some more in the second phase, really. I was kind of
I mean, it doesn't really matter what we do.
trying to. Oh,
this thing's gonna
yeah,
die, right?
trying to avoid him.
So.
Oh, it's going to cost me to repair it.
One thing we don't want to do is aggro.
Fuck. Yeah, I did them all. I got all 4.
Wow, 91% chance to hit, but I'm afraid she's gonna hit the cloak of daggers, right? Or the cloud of daggers.
I need to sell something to repair my fucking.
So maybe I should just do ranged to be safe. Okay. Everyone get over here. We're gonna save. We're gonna loot. And then we're gonna take on that gnoll party. So let's do a hard save.
Let's go.
Okay.
Before more join us.
So, is there anything to loot? Oh, by the way, how do I get rid of that cloud of daggers? Someone explained how to get rid of it, but I can't remember how. There's a way to break concentration.
What's the other plus 10? I can't remember where the other plus 10s are. Is there any more in the main game? There's 1 in the main game, right? I thought there was 1.
Okay, now we can fully loot and not take
If there's a
damage.
second one, I don't remember where it
Okay.
is.
So.
There might be a second one, but I don't remember where.
Nothing good, huh?
Also, does it force me into New Game Plus once I kill the moon presence? I don't remember that either.
Ooh, a shipment orders? Read.
So there's only
For the
one.
chest to be unopened. Read
And
the
does
first
it force
sentence
me
again.
into a new
Open it,
game
will
once
know
I kill the
you
moon
dead. This is
presence?
not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest.
It don't, right?
I guess there's a chest in this shipment.
I know where they are in the
Yeah,
DLC.
look,
I know where one of them is for sure in the DLC. It does.
Where did it
So
go?
really, I've got to at least kill Gurman.
I don't
And
see
then
the chest.
probably let the moon presence kill me, because then I can get the burial blade.
Oh, fuck.
I think.
That's so glitchy. I have to manually take all the food.
You can buy them for
right?
60 insight. What's
It's kind of
what
annoying
after
that
you
I have to
beat the
manually
game?
select each thing.
Yeah, you do. I've done it already. I've done it. Once he kills me, the moon presence is going to turn up. After Murgo, so I can buy one now and make the Rikuyo plus 10.
Okay, but no chest.
I wanna try and
So
kill
someone
him.
Stole the chest. Could it be further up the caravan?
Ah, shit.
Oh no. Are there more? A dead gnoll and a buckle.
I'm going to waste all my heals trying to get parries.
Oh, there's something going on. Oh, that's the Karlach thing.
Bad start.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Oh, shh.
Of course I
Is
missed.
that across
Oh, of course
the
I was
bridge?
too far.
Kind of a-
Annoying, dude.
A lot of dead gnolls. I probably don't want to do that.
Yeah, too slow, I think. Or too fast for that one.
I don't... Someone took the chest, I guess.
Oh, we had a terrible start this fight. I'm doing actual garbage right now.
Find it.
We had you what's name before, dude. Now it's pissing me off.
Oh,
I've done
shit.
terrible that time.
Did you see that? What was that? Yo, the body
Am I going to wear this outfit all streams?
reloaded and
I'll think about
ragdoll. Did you see that? Hold on, we could do it again.
I'll think about it.
If we walk far enough away, it deloads. See that?
Is he? What is he doing, by the way? Is he?
And if we turn
Did he
back
do
and
this
walk
fight?
back,
Is he going back to that house? Did he die? What's going on?
Watch the body of the Knoll. Yeah, look. The hyenas respawn and die on the spot. What the hell is that?
Well, probably because it's running on console, maybe.
Come on, that's glitchy as shit. That's
Probably
not
because it's
supposed to
console.
happen.
I'd have thought.
Well, I think what we should do, let's save. We'll split the part. We'll continue on, and we'll try to see if we can stealth up.
It's
And
that
if we
one I
can
keep
get
trying
that
to parry.
group
It's
of gnolls with
extremely
cloud
annoying.
daggers, that'd be perfect, right?
You got to be super quick on that.
Because it hits them first, and then if they move, it hits them again. So maybe we can
Bro,
even
that
deal
one's
enough damage
so
to the
annoying.
party and it, you know, it won't even affect us. That would be amazing. But I think that's what we're gonna do.
Get fucked.
I think that's what I want to do. Try to sneak up and see if we can hit them with the cloud of daggers. But let's save again, and then we'll split the part, and then we'll go over there. All right,
Coming
cool.
behind me,
Let's
dude.
do it. Okay. All right, guys. So thank you so much. I'm gonna stretch my
Get on
legs
my nerves,
before
this
we resume. I'm also gonna throw my
Do that
PlayStation
reach,
5
dude.
controller across the floor for some reason. I don't know why I just did that.
Ugh, doing trash now.
And it pulled.
I'm not even
What did it
concentrating,
pull?
dude.
Hold on. What the hell did it pull on? There's nothing to pull. There's like some invisible force when I was lifting my controller, pulled it out of my hand. What the hell was that? I think my room might actually be haunted. I think you guys are right. Because I'm not even kidding. All I did was lift my controller up like this, and an invisible force pulled my controller out of my hand. Like there was resistance. I'm not joking. That just happened. I have no idea what just happened. I can't explain it. Anyway, so I'm going to put my controller down over here now, and I'm going to stretch my legs for a second. I really have no clue what just happened, but I do want to stretch my legs.
Is he for real?
All right. Oh. Ooh.
Is this guy actually for? Oh, this is the beg. This is the stretch beg. Yeah.
Oh man, I needed to do that. My whole
This is the beg.
when I stood up.
He works a beg in here. I like this.
All right. While I'm doing this, all right, I would just like to remind everyone, if you're enjoying the playthrough, it would be great if you could support it in some way. I'm trying to hit 655 members today.
Wow.
So far, we've gained 0 new members. So any memberships would be appreciated.
Yeah, great beg. I love
And
it.
Also, I'm trying to hit the tier 1 tips goal of $50. We're at 30. So it'd be great if we could hit that sooner rather than later. That would help. All right, so please consider contributing to the stream if you can. Now allow me to
You're gonna do
pause
the
for a
reach.
second to stretch, and then we'll continue this next fight. Okay.
That one really annoys me, dude. Extremely annoying. Oh, bro, that reach is extremely annoying now. Oh, this guy's not even hard. I'm just playing trash. This dude's not even hard. I'm just playing trash.
I totally would not have worn this shirt today if I knew it was going to be this hot. It's hot in here. The sun's out, beating on this wall, and even though it's only about 50-some degrees outside,
Yeah, I used to do them a lot. I used to do them a lot. I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with them. Don't use 2 because it's pointless. 2's like basically doing nothing because one's counteracting the other. But I used to do them a lot. You feel the stretch for real in the oblique, you know.
Derek, see you tonight for
You do feel the stretch,
okay, see you
right?
later.
You know. You can feel that nice sort of squeeze in. You can feel it.
Okay. Yes, today is the last consecutive streaming day of the week. I'm off tomorrow. I come back.
I don't see why not.
Friday with more of this and Friday night fights, and of course Saturday is
I don't
the
see
big
why not.
Christmas marathon. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, ready? Here we go. Okay, everyone. So, I think the idea here is stealth. The idea is to try to stealth my way up to these
Oh yeah,
doors
Bloodrock 60. Fucking
without
hell.
them seeing me and hitting them with Cloud of Daggers.
I guess
Now,
you have
I don't
to
know if
farm
they're
in the
allowed to
dungeons.
do that. That is a pretty large viewable range, don't you think? Okay, maybe the other direction is ideal because one of them is staring this way. See
I've
that?
got to get back into training
Maybe
abs a little
the
bit more.
Direction's better. Let's try from the other direction. Let's see.
Yeah, but I don't have enough insight. I did, but I spent it on chunks instead.
First attempt at real stealth in this game.
Because I knew I'd get a rock here somewhere.
This is pretty ridiculous.
Not somewhere, I know where it is.
Long viewable range, huh? I don't really see a way to sneak up on them at all.
Oh.
They're looking from every possible direction. See, they constantly stand up and look around. That sucks because there's right now I could walk up there, but one of them turns, and if he turns and sees me, we're screwed.
Yeah, we did the shark
But right now
cave.
he's not doing it, but he was just doing it.
I got close a couple of times on my own, and then something here come in. Oh, and then something here come in. Are they pissed off already? And we did it. It's extremely annoying. Oh.
They won't let me walk here.
Oh.
Look, I can't go up here.
Okay, go and kill the witch thing. Yeah, so annoying that fight. Got super close, and then the one grabbed me right as I was about to kill the second one. Cinny, how you doing?
Go!
Cinny, you should tell Edie to do this.
That'll commence the battle. Your enemies are surprised. They cannot take actions, reactions, or move on the first
You
round
should tell
of combat.
Edie to do a stream like this,
Surprise
Cinny.
enemies with an attack, your action. I could've
Should probably get a
reacted.
lot of viewers.
It worked.
This is the new.
I surprise attacked
This
the
is the
whole
new
group.
thing
Every one
on
of them took
Twitch.
damage. Oh, they're almost all dead too. The one that's tough is this one, the Null Flesh Gnawer.
I mean,
right?
of that, I have no
My
doubt.
other teammates are not in combat yet, so I should get them into combat. Correct?
Oh,
So how would I do that? By doing this, correct? Let's have him sneak attack the one with the most health. The Flesh Gnawer. Yeah. Let's
is
go.
there another giant one around here somewhere? I'm pretty sure.
Miss! Miss! Miss!
Okay. He missed again.
Wait a minute. Why does it say I have
Yeah, I knew
another
there's
action?
another giant one.
I could do it again? I get a second attempt?
Go watch out for the grab. Oop, too early.
Why does it say path is interrupted?
Oh. That's the grab.
That was a critical hit, and we killed him. Beautiful. All right. Whew. Whew. Okay. Feeling better about this now. These guys are done. This guy's probably done. Right?
That was the grab again.
I don't know why he got 2 turns, but I'm not complaining. I don't
That
even
was the grab
understand
again.
why he just got 2 turns. In the meantime, before we even end his turn, let's switch right over and have everyone else attack.
Green screen body would be
Attack,
funny.
Right?
That'd be funny. She could do the green screen body with the censorship bars as well. So then she'd never have. She could move wherever she wanted.
Wow, she stinks. She seriously stinks. She barely does anything. It's ridiculous. 50% is the best the game will give her for a chance to hit. 50? That's the best chance, huh?
Good idea, Sinatra.
Yeah, I'm not
You
gonna
should
waste
sell
a
that
virtual
to her.
weapon on this. I just want to use something that's a normal action. So I probably
Please
will do
explode.
Sacred Flame.
Maybe.
What about Guiding Bolt? No, see, that's a level 1 spell. I just want to do regular actions here. Oh, 70% chance. Okay, let's try that. Did it work? He died. It definitely worked. All right. So before I even end her turn, this is cool. They whisper. I like that they whisper because they're trying to be careful, right? All right. Now just do a ranged attack.
Oh.
Damn, this is complete domination, right? All right, so, I mean, we could finish anyone's turn here. She could do a pommel strike.
Pommel strike. How's Maria? Not too bad.
100% chance to hit.
We just did Murgo's wet nurse. I did alright against German. I had to go against German, but then I fucking just played shit. I need
It's
to
a
move
severed
right. I'm
leg.
like,
I accidentally
this is like,
almost attacked
I
the
need to
severed
adjust
leg.
under here. Where I've been
There's a
sitting on this
100%
green
chance to
screen,
hit.
it's all
No,
just
I wanna
getting
try to hit
tucked
him
up
from behind
underneath
like
me.
this. Did it work? No. Well, that sucks.
Oh.
Her turn's over.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, so I have a bonus turn. What can I do with that? Not much. Not much of any use.
Pretty fast.
No. I think I'll just hang back then. Yeah, I can't really do anything of use. I'll just hang back.
Can you feel death's cold breeze?
Same thing here. I don't think he can really do much. Vampire's Bite. What the hell is this? Suck the blood from a living creature to regain hit points.
Well, that's what vampires do.
8 piercing damage. If not, but not if it is sleeping.
That's what
or
vampires do.
He has a new attack. That's really good.
Wow, a vampire bites someone to get health?
Melee attack for 1 to 4.
Fuck me.
But that's pretty good. But he can't move. He already used his movement for the turn. Never mind. But he could suck the blood of his teammate. All right, we're not gonna bother. Let's just end the turn. And she's done too, right? Like she can't do anything. No. She can summon the spiritual weapon and heal. We don't need to do either, so we'll just have her turn and they're dead. They're dead from the dagger.
Yeah, I forgot it has like
that was
special
a
move.
flawless victory battle. 100% flawless victory. Wow. Well,
You
that
can
I
combo
like.
into it.
Let's see what we get, because that was
Fish dogs,
not
dude.
even the easy party. Like, that was some tougher enemies, but they got completely screwed up by my sneak attack.
Right, I must be able to drop
A
down
hyena's
somewhere.
Ear. A hyena's ear. A copper ring and some gold. The Knoll Fang of Yinulgur. A spear and a hyena ear. Do I want the spear? I guess I'll take it and see if it's any good. Thank you. People are saying beautifully done. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know why I think I'm starting to get a little bit of
Wow, he loved that.
idiots.
He loved that bit of praise.
The whole sneak attack worked. I had to sneak and walk up when they weren't looking and cast the spell right away before they looked, and I got that sneak attack damage, and it gave us
Okay.
double damage. Or not double damage, double turn, right?
Okay.
So who can use the spear? 0 to 7 damage.
Well, you said he was going to get bodied, chat, and he didn't.
Nah. It's not that good.
Oh.
Really not that good. It's the same as
No.
Isn't
Oh
it
wow,
what-
we just about managed to
Lazel's
dodge
already
that.
using?
Holy fuck.
She's already using the spear, right? No, she's
you
using the
serious?
longsword. Didn't we give her a spear? Oh no, we gave that to.
Oh my
we
god,
gave that to
here we go.
Shadowheart.
Shit,
Shadowheart's
man,
using the
again.
special spear, right? 0 to 5
The
damage.
guy's actually hitting me through the rock. You see this?
Unlocks.
And there must be a way to drop
Spear
down
given
onto the
to
houses
previous
as
owner
well.
honor and royalty after death. Death's promise. When the spear misses its target, the
Your
wielder gets
fury's
a
left
roll.
you. What, is he still playing bad?
Am I even getting that when I use this? Have Lazel use the spears for throwing. So should I give Lazel this Watcher's Guide spear then?
Lazel?
And then give a different weapon to Shadowheart?
Yeah, we've got like... There's a way around there and I'm just maybe
I should
forgetting,
do that,
or
right?
you get to it later.
I think that might be better. Give this to Lazel. And then I'll give her maybe the Morning Star. Can she use the Morning Star? It's only a one-handed weapon, right? So I think that Shadowheart should be able to use it.
Let me go across.
You don't have to equip a spear to throw it.
Aha.
Oh, you give her the mace. Yeah, give her the Morning Star. Okay.
What's next?
Your party found alchemical ingredients. What? Why are you telling me that now? Weird time to tell me that. There we go. Damn, just a big-ass mace. It's a fucking giant-ass spiky Morning Star. And then we've got... Lazel has the sword equipped, but now she can throw this spear, is what you're saying? 2
There's
to
more
9
shit
damage.
here, dude. Simon's outfits here.
Is that,
Some.
do you think that's better than her bow? Can she equip that as a throwable weapon, just like the bow? I don't know how it works.
Oh.
It's the throw button in the radial menu. But if you throw it, do you lose
Oh,
it?
fuck.
Do you have to pick it up? If she can throw it right out of her inventory, she doesn't need to equip it. Okay, by the way, a tip has come in, just so everyone knows a tip came in. I'm going to shout it out. I don't want this person to feel like I'm ignoring them, but we were in the midst of this.
A tip has come in. Yeah, that's Simon's
Saved.
gift.
You can pick it up off the ground after throwing it. Oh, that's interesting. All right, I received
coat's
an
kinda
incredibly
cool.
generous $60 tip from Todd Howard. He says, Shadowheart sucks. She misses a lot. Tell that broad to take a hike.
How much?
Well, Mr. Howard, I'd like to tell you about my experience with Starfield, okay? I'd like to tell you a little bit about my playthrough.
This is cringe.
All right? Actually, thank you, Todd Howard. I'm going to give Todd... because it's the holiday season.
Oh, ladies' room next door.
Stream. I'm going to say, okay, you know what, Todd? That's fine. Thank you, Todd Howard.
Todd.
For a
You're a wormy
$60
cocksucker,
tip.
you know that? No!
$80 in tips so far today, which means we are merely $10 away from a festive holiday hat.
Wow.
Here on the stream if we hit the 100. So thank you guys.
If we hit the 100, can't wait.
Let me clean these glasses and get them on.
I can't wait to hit the 100 and get the hat.
Metal Gear.
You didn't win any awards. Give the man a break. What do you mean? Starfield is the most awarded Xbox game. Didn't you know that? Yeah, 0. That's bad. No, I think Hi-Fi Rush.
Remember when he said
won,
when Starfield came out?
Best
About
soundtrack,
remember when he
right?
said when Starfield came out, you were never going to hear about Baldur's Gate ever again. And he's saying now, laughing at Starfield as he plays Baldur's Gate 3.
For the support today, whoever that was, Todd Howard.
As he sits and plays Baldur's Gate.
All right.
That you were never going to hear about after Starfield come out.
Pretty successful. All right.
And now he's sitting there mocking the shit out of it after he kissed its ass and sucked its fucking dick
This is the
for
mission.
fucking weeks, dude.
Survivors of the caravan.
But remember, you get honest opinion, and he can't be
You
bought
point
off
a
on
weapon
plays.
at your own brother?
This is the mission about Karlach, and so
I'm taking him out of
perhaps you
context.
wanna
Yeah, I
switch
expect so.
parties
Yeah,
now.
you're
People
right.
are saying I should put Will in the party.
Yeah, I shouldn't take what he says
We wanna have him in
literally.
the party for when we do this, so maybe we'll do that now. Now, how do I switch party members? Group, split. I don't know how this works. Oh fuck. Oh, what did I fucking do? How do I swap party members? You have to go to camp. Okay, go to camp. Go directly to camp. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. So how would
Oh, look at that.
I switch my party in camp?
These things have stayed interesting.
Action? No. How do I switch my party members? You just talk to him?
The Blade of Frontiers at your core.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
This game's serious. Wait,
How do I get someone out of the party?
wait. Okay, I'm gonna look at that, but I kind of
Talk to the party member to stay.
can't
in
look
camp
at it
first.
right this
Oh, I have
second.
to tell them to stay.
Getting a bit hairy right here.
I guess for now, Shadowheart. Because I think Will's a magic user, correct? What just happened?
Out.
I didn't want to pick that up. I wanted to talk to her.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
We should journey separately for now. I'll look for you here if I need you again.
If you're sure.
Sure.
Fine. I'll
Uh-oh.
be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Ah, I wanted to be full health, dude. I wasted that heal.
Okay. By the way, what race is she? She has pointy
Oh,
ears.
dude,
so she's
seriously?
an elven race, but I don't know if there's differences between them in this game. I have no idea.
Worst
She's a
possible
half
time to
elf.
heal. Every
Okay.
single time.
Alright, here we go.
I hate these guys' combos, dude. Hang on, what the fuck?
In my party now.
Right.
And he can level up because we never used it.
I'm like trying to read Hate Army. Look at this. Let me look at this.
What's going on? No, I keep boy.
Instant
fumbled
means
through this
instant.
menu.
Please take a look at the thumbnails of this hot new
Level
YouTube
up.
channel.
Really, it's like I'm so not used to having stuff menus and
Oh
stuff
yeah.
that I'm really fumbling through.
Yeah, has he
By the way,
streamed
Andy
yet?
with the super chat. I'll shout it out after we level up Will here.
He
So,
streamed?
He's a warlock.
Oh
level 2.
no.
He's a
Who
warlock
was
with,
there?
2 passives and a new spell. So who knows what
Oh.
going to be? Burning Hands.
Burning Hand.
Okay, we are here. Wow. What's good, everybody? Faith Wrestlers here, back again.
Super Crazy's there. Fucking Control Deceit.
We are here. As we were able to expose the snake that's Saren.
Yeah.
That's how I do things
Polar.
around here, you know, snake.
Ivan. Sarah H. Thanks,
and so
baby.
now that
Someone's someone's fucking bro. Someone's messing with him.
Thank you.
I don't want to follow this channel, dude.
Village I am okay with, because I'm gonna use the entire...
There's not. Someone's there. I wonder if one of them's what's name which. I think it is because they DM'd me, I think, and told me that he was streaming on this channel.
Shaira, let's go talk to her.
Commander, I recently received...
Is that Acid Face? Maybe.
Thank you for speaking with him.
It was no trouble.
Has withdrawn his campaign against
It was no trouble.
Our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres.
Uh-huh.
She chose me.
Wow.
The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent...
Thank you, Joker.
If you got anything you want to say to the crew?
Okay, great. Faith Reforged. A light in the darkness. Yes. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my channel. In this channel, I start from the bottom, what does he say? And climb my way up via your help and your support. I create content around playing video games and using my faith as a motivator. Motivate myself to become a better person by playing them video games, no matter how violent they are. Oh my god, this guy's fucking insane, dude. This fucking kid. Faith and Vidya. Oh no. Oh my god, dude. Oh, yeah. If you wanna... don't follow him. Okay.
So, each flare will target is hit with
How much of this have we got left? Fucking hours.
But you
Oh
have to
my
touch
god.
the thing, correct? You have to touch
Correct.
it.
Oh, please. Oh!
nice. Good God, you idiots!
Go! Please, I love you. Go!
Crap. That's a long time thing, huh? Command. Talk to the hand. Command a creature to flee, move closer, freeze, drop to the ground, or drop its weapon. That sounds really good, and it's for one turn. Expeditious retreat. Gain dash immediately, and as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends. So basically, you can dash the hell out of combat. Okay. Hellish Rebuke. React to your next attacker with flames that will deal 2 to 20 fire damage. So when you get attacked, you immediately counterattack with a fire spell. Okay.
Oh, look at that!
Enchantment spell. Necrotic conditional damage.
I know that Monty
Make
Python
your attacker
reference,
deal an
dude.
additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage to the target and give it
I know that
disadvantage on
shit.
an ability of your choosing. If the target dies before the spell ends, you can then hex a new creature without expending a spell slot. So cast hex, and if the creature dies before the spell ends, you get a bonus hex without having to use another spell slot. It's interesting. So it's basically a bonus damage spell. Protection for evil and good. We've seen this before. Protect an ally against attacks and aberrations. Witch Bolt. Link yourself to the target. We've seen this.
He's
one as
not
well,
going
too.
near that barn, dude.
Right?
He's not
Alright,
going
let's
anywhere
do-
near that
how many do
barn.
I get? I only get one? Oh.
He'd probably rant about it tomorrow. People are saying, because I knew there was a scene in there where they're, apparently, so I'm being told, there's someone and they're having sex with someone, and apparently they think I knew about it because I avoided it. They're fucking idiot, loser assholes who don't like lives, or something like that.
Oh no.
That's what he'll do. He'll have a little rant about it. Even though it was fucking painfully obvious to anyone that he knew something sus was up with it.
Invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with an abiding magical prowess. So, Agonizing Blast. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier to the damage it deals unless it's negative. So I guess he has an ability called Eldritch Blast, and this makes it better.
Eldritch Blast?
Eldritch Blast is considered his main attack, so this is really good, I'm being told.
I'm being told.
Armor of Shadows. Cast Mage Armor yourself at will without expending a spell slot. It's a free defense.
Bro, why does he read every single one?
Beast Speech. You can speak with animals at will. So he can do this right now. You guys are telling me I needed Karlach. No, he can do it himself.
Karlach.
He can
You
talk
guys
to
were telling me I
animals
needed
himself, no problem.
Karlach.
Maybe we should do that. Is he human? I think he's a human, right? I think so. Beguiling Influence. You invoke your patron's bewitching charm. You gain proficiency in deception and persuasion. I mean, we already have that with the main character, so that's not that big of a deal. Devil's Sight. You can see normally in darkness. That's not a big deal.
Karlach.
Fiendish Vigor. You can cast False Life on yourself
Okay,
at
they're not
will
going
as
over it,
level
whatever.
1 spell without expending a spell slot. False Life grants you 7 temporary hit points. Okay. Master of Many Faces. You can cast Disguise Self at will without using a spell slot. One with Shadows. You can learn how to cast One with Shadows. It doesn't explain what it is, so how does that help me? Vanish into the darkness and become invisible as long as you stand still. Okay. Repelling Blast. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature. So one gives you bonus damage, one gives you bonus push distance. What's going on, Casanova? Welcome to the stream. Thief of Five Fates. One per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell. Bane targets up to 3 creatures. They receive a penalty to attack rolls and saving.
Yeah, like what? His pronunciation of names, dude. Karlach.
Everyone seems to be agreeing that Agonizing Blast is great.
Oh.
Personally, I would like Beast Speech. That way we don't have to ever worry about talking with animals. We can always have Will talk to them for the rest of the game. But a lot of people are saying Repelling Blast is also good because basically now you make your Eldritch Blast big damage and big
People are
with
saying.
a double
Again,
body
is that a lot of people again? People are telling him to use
I like
Karlach.
the ability. I like the idea of having free armor or a free HP.
Bro, I hope my neighbours don't hear me. It's not that loud.
Right?
Karlach.
Pretty good.
He wants to talk to the animals outside. Yeah, all the creatures.
See, I don't really understand how this would work. They get a penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. So this means you target 3 creatures and basically their chances to
So
hit
spoiler
you
alert, anyone that's
or
been
save
watching or
themselves
watched it
down.
on
So
another
basically they
stream,
have
does
bad
he
luck.
go and
You're
see all
basically-
the
you're taking
does he
luck
go
away
and
from 3
see
creatures. You're making them goofy.
the
right?
fuck scene? I'm assuming no.
Will's wearing armor. Armor of Shadows doesn't work. Then why
I'm
the hell do they
assuming
have
no,
it?
he doesn't go
Why
and
is it in
watch
there?
the fucking scene. Not watch, but you know what I mean.
You know what? Forget Beast Speech. I won't do it.
The neighbours
We'll
are
do
watching
something
the
else
stream
eventually.
right now. I hope not.
I feel like now it's more important to just make him a good
I hope
character.
not.
So,
Maybe my neighbours are playing Baldur's Gate 3. They're loving it right now. They're playing Baldur's Gate 3
I'm
right
either gonna do
now.
Repelling Blast to make
Even
his
though they're like in their
Eldritch
60s or something.
Blast super good. Or I like the idea of Thief of Five Fates
Maybe they're talking to Karlach.
nursing 3 enemies each fight, right? But you do use a Warlock spell slot, so you use it all the time. But I like that idea. Go right into a fight and immediately make 3 enemies suck, right? That could be really good. Of course, I don't know the range.
Fuck. Oh. Yeah, we can get him to play Elden as well. That'd be good.
Basically, whatever this Eldritch Blast is,
Oh,
super good.
they can play Elden Ring.
Alright, let's do that.
After
Let's
they
give 'em a
beat
big
fucking Baldur's Gate.
Okay. And then out and in.
After they talk to
Spell.
Karlach.
I don't even know what spells he has. He has Armor of Agathis.
Fuck me, this dude
Gain
and the
5 temporary
menus
hit-
and
5
picking
temporary hit
spells
points
and
deal 5
choosing what
cold
he's
damage
gonna
to any
do.
creature that hits you with a melee attack. So not only are
Sometimes
you
I don't even look at my level ups for like 2, 3, 4 levels until you got a load of stuff to unlock.
Arms of
And then you're just
Hadar.
like, okay, whatever.
Prevent targets from using reactions.
Karlach.
So, hold on. So if you do this, let's say you have a teammate that's stuck next to an enemy and you don't want to move them because they're going to get reacted, they're going to get hit. Hit them with Arms of Hadar and they can't do
Karlach.
that. Your teammate can move away without
Fuck
getting that
me.
hit. Is that what they're saying?
Goonsley, how you doing?
I think that's what they're saying. I would prefer that over this.
Ugh, dude.
Yes, I'm correct. Okay. All right, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah. Range is only 3 meters. Oh shit. Well, that range sucks ass. He's got to be right next to the enemy then. Oh shit. Armor of Agathis will scale well with levels. Oh.
Oh my fucking lord! I actually can't believe.
You guys said Burning Hands was really good, right? So I might get Burning Hands. Let's get Burning Hands.
Constant side-eyeing. How long did it take him to pick that dude's spell? 10 minutes?
And now we hit level 3, so we're not done. God, I have
Warlock.
shoutouts to do, guys. I have these shoutouts to do. I can't do them yet. Okay.
Is he for real?
Improve Warlock spell, gain a passive and
Oh
another new
my
spell.
life,
Oh my god,
dude.
okay. Whoa, he gets it too? He gets Cloud of Daggers too?
Warlock.
Wow. Now I don't know what to get, because now he has all these options. Oh my god, he has all these good options now.
Oh my
Right?
god.
Damn. What do you guys think? I mean, these are all the spells that my character
Oh
had.
my god, dude.
These are a lot of really good ones. You really want a Scorching Ray on your Warlock. It combos amazingly with Hex. But also consider Misty Step.
Jesus, dude.
Oh my god. That's what people are like, get Darkness. You guys all like different things. Scorching Ray, Misty Step equals Cloud of Daggers. You can get 2 with
Now,
this.
guys. So painful.
Huh?
This is so painful, dude.
Scorching Ray says hurl 3 rays of fire. Each ray will deal 2 to 12 fire damage. So he's 3
I can't.
different
I mean, I
rays.
can believe
so
it.
Is this similar to Magic Missile, but the difference?
It's
is
right
that
at the
it's
start as
not
well.
guaranteed to hit.
When things you especially leveling up characters, like you kind of know that as you go
Vertipato
through
is
the
the first
game,
memberships to the channel. He just
you're going to be
got 10.
unlocking a
Thank you
bunch
so
of
much,
stuff
Vertipato.
anyway. So it's
Congrats
just
on whoever gets these. Scorching Ray can miss. Okay. Son of a bitch. See, Cloud of Daggers is so good. It makes me feel like I want it, but of course this requires concentration, right? Congrats to Abdullah. He got the first one. We're going to see who gets these.
yeah. Wow,
So Abdullah got the first
congratulations,
one, but it's taking a while to divvy these out for some reason.
Liza P. Who's Liza P again? I still never met her.
I already
I've
took
still
Shadow
never
out of
met
the
her.
party for now. Shout out to JD.
Who
Cammy
is Liza
Dukes,
P again?
Toasty. Jar Hammer.
It's, what's
That's
that?
Bob.
A lot of people's girlfriend.
Easy Peasy 91. Julio P. Billy in 4C. BR.
It's me. What the fuck?
Is that 10? That might be the 10.
Well, that's his
All right,
name,
I'm
Liza
just gonna go
P.
with Scorching Ray. And now we have to pick a passive here. Your patron bestows a gift upon you for your loyal service. So, Pact of the Chain. Gain the service of the familiar, a fey spirit that takes the form of your choosing. This could be an animal, imp, or quasit.
Oh
What the hell's a
my
quasit?
Lord. This is so
Pact of
wild
the
watching
Blade.
him
You
fucking
could
play
summon
this
a
shit,
pack
dude.
weapon, or bind the one you're wielding, making
It's
it
so
magic.
fucking, and I don't even play this game, and it's insane watching him play this.
Dexterity. Oh my god. Or Pact of the Tome. Your patron grants you a grimoire called the Book of Shadows, which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. I don't know. I don't know what's good.
Bro, pick.
This is crazy. Do I want a familiar? Do I want a magical weapon? Or
Is
do I
he
want
for
to be able
real?
to cast these 3 spells? I don't know what any of them
Is
are.
this real?
So without knowing what they are, how can I make the right
Is
choice?
this real, dude?
Right? They just
Is
expect
this
you to know that.
actually real life? What time
You're not
is
going to
it?
have the guidance buff without
I'm going to bed in a
Shadowheart.
minute.
So if you get Pact of the Tome, that'll be good because you get the
I'm
guidance
going to bed in a
buff.
minute. I can't be doing this.
Oh. Vicious Mockery. Insult a creature. It has disadvantage on its next attack roll. Thornwhip. Pulls the creature 3 meters closer to you. But it cannot be pulled if huge in size. So you can pull something like Scorpion. Like, get over here! Come here! Every insult has a fully voiced line. Alright, we're getting this. We're getting Pact of Tome. I've decided. And now we can replace another spell, but I don't think I want to do that. I hand-selected these spells. Right? So I think I want to keep these. Okay.
Dude, this guy.
Alright. Now, do I want... Like, what kind of equipment does he use? He's using a sword, a rapier, one-handed sword, padded armor, light armor. He uses light armor. And he has stinky underwear. That's nice to know. Leather boots, tasteful boots, and an earthy garb. Does Shadowheart have anything I would want to give him?
Okay, I mean, maybe the game said that. He drew attention to it, but, you know.
The Potion of Healing. Scroll of Revivify. Yeah, give all this stuff to Will. All these items here. But I don't think anything else, right? Like, he's not going to use a Morning Star. She has medium armor. He doesn't use medium armor. Maybe he'll put on her underwear. Everything else is normal, yeah. Okay, so that's it.
Is he going through more stuff?
She has a keychain.
Just checking.
Alright. Interesting. This will definitely
Okay, wow, finally I can see the game again.
So first of all, thank you to Burnt Zapato for
we got to do any more characters leveling up?
Everyone who just got a membership, be sure to thank
We need to do any more leveling up of characters?
And for the gift for the holidays. Burnt Zapato, thank you for supporting the channel. I really, really appreciate that. I received a series of tips. I received a $5 tip from an anonymous tipper. And let's see what they have to say. They're trying to give me some advice here. You ready? It is easier to get a surprise opener if you press R2 and enter turn-based mode before combat. Stops the opponent from moving and looking around so much, and it makes pickpocketing and stealing easier. Yeah, I don't really understand the concept of turn-based mode yet.
What's my Discord? That's a secret.
I guess the game has different modes that it plays, and there's a turn-based mode.
Kind of.
Versus... I don't... That's
Not really.
confusing to me. I guess I'll have to try to figure that out. You press R2, you go to turn-based mode.
He's banning.
Okay.
He's banning. Let's go.
Okay.
Tip time.
And then I received another tip.
Yep. Money.
A $10 tip from Darren. Ain't no hate for Baldur's Gate. Thank you very much, Darren, for a $10 tip.
Yeah, he got the money.
$10 tip. With that, we have hit the hat goal, which means it is festive hat time. So thank you for that. It's time for Santa hat. Very nice. Cool.
What is
Thank
this?
you, Darren, for that.
Oh yeah, I've seen this tweet. Is he joking, this guy? He's got to be joking, right? He's joking, surely. He's joking. He has to be. Can't believe that's real.
Okay. All right, we're good. I just want to make sure I caught up on everything. I did, indeed. Thank you guys for waiting while we set up Will. Okay, so we're done. We don't need to rest.
You forgot to check. What the fuck?
Let's leave camp.
This is your fault. Okay? I asked you. I even gave you the code. Free pornography. Chatting to the girls and that. You love it. And you forgot to do it for weeks. Too busy making salsa bullshit, cooking steak, playing Metal Gear Solids. What the fuck? What is this, dude? What's occurring here?
I did, right? I looted everything here. Yeah, I did.
He was late, bro. You should have been there. Oh, no. Right, try and remember tomorrow. I have to try and remind you tomorrow. Check the sexy ladies. I just have to remind you. Just go and look at the naked ladies and you'll be like, you remember it.
Is that how you say it? A car's latch?
Has he talked to Garlock yet? That's the part I'm waiting for, to be honest with you.
We're under the bridge now.
Ow. Oh my god.
What just happened? What survival check? There's nothing here.
He might have to avert his eyes.
Survive the nothing?
I don't think he's going to do it at all. He's not going to do it.
Oh, I don't like that. Why is it saving?
Yeah, someone said about that earlier. That like Chinese souls or whatever it is. I mean, kind of.
When it does that,
I play these types of games, but I don't know if it's supposed to be any good or not. Or, you know, I've not really watched any gameplay.
Something in there.
But, I mean, I might get it.
We can't get past this nonsense?
Right. You gotta do it like this.
Oh, fire wine
shit.
barrel. We blow this shit up and we go in the cave and see what's in here.
That was terrible shit. He's coming, he's pissed. Missed that guy. Okay, he's fine. Look at this dude casting.
Let's see here. I received a $1 tip. What was your favorite part of the new South Park episode? Did you get cred?
He obviously didn't see it.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds like something.
Of course he doesn't.
So I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm just going to ignore it. I'm sure it's some dumb thing that I don't want to know about or care about. No
Wow,
South Park would never
that, smooth.
They know nothing about me. I'm not that famous.
Smooth.
Go this way, yes. So I have no idea what's in here.
I have no idea what happened in South Park.
Oh shit!
I don't know if he knows. I don't know why he can't just say, no, I didn't watch that.
All right, let's check this out.
I don't know. I don't know why he couldn't just say, no, I don't watch South Park, or I didn't see that. I don't know why he thought they were trying to meme on him. I'm sure they said something about, did you see the news? What was your favourite part of the new South Park episode, such and such? But I don't know why. I don't know why he got so triggered by it. He did an OnlyFans episode, so why did he get triggered by that? Why? He could just say, no, I don't watch it. What, he just got like, because it said OnlyFans, he was like, he got funny because they mentioned porn. He got prudish or something. Again.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count.
I like how none of them are addressing the fact that they all just got crushed by a giant Indiana Jones-esque boulder. They're just like,
really?
"Ah, it's just normal.
That's why?
We're used to this." They literally are not talking about it. Right?
Off we go then.
Anyway.
Ow.
What is that noise? There's creatures up there, but they're not in this cave we're in. They're up top.
What is he doing?
Okay. Oh, fuck. These noises are creepy, man. Gold and thieves' tools.
Bro.
Why are they not coming? Why are they so stupid?
Since when is he a stealth guy?
Let's have some fun.
Why is he moving them all individually? Can't he set them all to follow his character when they're just roaming around? I know for a fact, and I've never even played this game, but you can surely do that.
He jump back?
I know for a fact there must be a way to get them all to just follow your dude. Do you have to make them all jump? Oh, okay.
Okay. So manual save. So I don't know if we should fight like this or if we should do another short rest to get HP back. Because I don't know what we're facing.
Did he just say, I can have feedback?
These two are throwing items at some gnolls? Is that
Maybe
what's going
not.
on? They're throwing like fire bombs at gnolls.
Fire bombs. Constant side eye. Constant side eye. Look at this. Bro. This guy.
What are they doing? We can't get over there. I was thinking maybe we could sneak across, but I don't think so.
How is the rat diet going?
No, we can't. See, I want to go. Oh, can I go up here? Hold on. I can
Hold
go
on.
up here. Okay, this is way more of an advantage. If I can see what's going on over here.
Oh my lord.
So now we can see what's happening. There's a couple gnolls up there. And these guys are standing here throwing items at them. For some reason, why are they not attacking them?
Look at him just standing around waiting for people in the chat to tell him what's going on.
There's 3
So he can
gnolls.
decide what the best course of action is for him to not look stupid.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gnolls, 6 gnolls, because there's one behind them that looks like he's wearing armor. So there's 6 different gnolls. And then these two are just standing here throwing fire bombs.
Look at this, bro. This is so painful. He thinks people are annoyed that this playthrough is going well.
These two
This
are not my enemies,
fucking
are they?
lunatic
I
sat
can't
there on the
tell
stream
if
and
people
said
are
that
my
people are
enemies
like angry that he was
Like,
doing
I'd
well
like
and
to try to fight
having
these gnolls,
fun.
but I don't know if I'm gonna get. I don't want to aggro these people.
And this is what he plays the game
I
like.
don't
And he
know what to
thinks
do.
people are annoyed that this is
It's a tricky
good.
situation.
Like everyone just isn't just cringing watching him do this. Just like, oh, whether you play this game or not, watching how he plays this, just like,
Oh shit! They
just
saw
like,
us.
holy fuck, this is so painful, dude.
Good news is, we're above them. That's the good news. We are above them.
Okay.
So we will have advantage.
We will have
We
advantage.
are. If we prevent them.
Yeah,
from
interaction
going up this ladder,
is the
I don't
word.
think this will be that. Oh my god! He's a boss. He has 85 health. Ah, shit. I did not know that there was a boss involved in this fight. These are all normal gnolls. We have one hyena, one regular, well, it's a 20 HP gnoll, a 20 HP gnoll, a 19 HP gnoll, and an 85 HP boss, right? Well, I think the best strategy would be to make sure they can't get past this spot, right? The problem is only Asterion gets a turn. They're all gonna get, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the enemies get a turn, right? Before we get to do this. So they're going to get to me beforehand, which really sucks. I wish that wasn't the case, but it looks like they're going to get to me beforehand. Unless
Bring back
these
the
guys
glintstone. No, I don't want to see that.
Then maybe I'll be all right.
That's going to be awful as well.
Will didn't get combated yet? Oh, fuck.
That was terrible. The glintstone sorcerer run. That was awful.
Will didn't get aggroed yet.
I'm freaking out. Alright.
Nope. Path is interrupted. So this needs a straight shot? Oh, that sucks. I thought it was a spell you could toss over stuff. Nope. Can he not hit anyone with anything? I don't know what any of his spell ranges are. He can hit this guy? Oh, crap. Wow, this spell is... Oh, no. If he does this, he's going to go downstairs. You saw that?
Yeah, constant. Like, he
Text-
literally
text
came
is
out of
fortune
the
raise your
start of the
best
game,
combo.
City, and the chat told him exactly where to go to get the staff and spell. It was so awful, dude. Just cringe.
Oh, what the fuck is this? What the hell is this? Why are there so many versions? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't even know what his stats are. So how am I supposed to know what the best version of Hex is?
Oh, dude,
I
how
don't know
did he
what
deal with
his
that guy?
stats are, and it doesn't seem to say. I don't know.
Side-eye.
This sucks. Too complicated. Check the enemy stats. Check your stat. How do I do this? This is ridiculous. I just want to fucking play the game. I don't want to have to go into 17 menus to figure out what's the best option here. This is kind of
Why don't you
crappy,
just
I'm
do
not gonna lie. I
something?
don't like... It's too complex. Just let me play.
Why can't he just do something?
Right? Like, I want to fucking sit here and read this shit.
Why can't he just
No, I
act
don't.
intuitively and say, I'll just throw a spell at him and see what happens?
What's his highest fucking
If I've got an
stat?
arch or whatever. If I've got melee fighters, I'm taking them fucking back rounds.
Right? I
Like,
don't
what?
know.
I don't understand why he can't just do
I
things.
don't
It don't
know.
look that complex.
You can do it right now, but he's gonna have to go down the ladder to do this. So he's gonna go down here. So he's gonna go down here and cast Hex. Should we do it? It says it's 100% chance.
Oh my god, look at him looking at the chat. Just take a chance. Just.
Try Constitution. What's the difference? I don't
Oh
get it.
my god, dude. This is so bad.
He'll get spotted before the attack. What happens? Walk him to the edge of the cliff.
This is so awful.
Well, now he lost his turn.
Ha!
That was great.
Ha!
Anyway.
Maybe you shouldn't listen to the chat and work it out for yourself.
Okay.
Especially work out that half of them are going to be trying to troll
This
you.
guy and try to kill him.
He still doesn't work that out yet, I don't think.
60% chance to hit with a standard ranged attack. Hamstring shot. 60% chance. I'm not. You calling the ogres? Stop that! I'm not wasting that. All right, I guess we're gonna do. I'm gonna try sneak attack on this guy. Yes. He didn't die. He is on fire though. Did you notice that? His body's on fire. I mean, we could use a potion of healing. Is he in vision? He's in vision, so he can't hide either, right? That sucks. He could dash away, but I don't think I want to dash him away.
Well, that guy ruined my style right there.
He can't. He can dash. Oh, nah. See, he would dash. I don't want him there. I want him here on the edge. Okay. Well, it's probably gonna get fucked up. We'll see what happens. They knocked him off balance. That's good. Oh, shit. Of course he has an area of effect acid attack. Of course he does. Hey, the more of you that want to group up,
Yeah, it is a plug-in.
Group up. They're all grouping up.
Only on Twitch, I think.
Soul numbed? What the fuck does that mean?
I've done terrible right there.
I definitely need to heal.
Fucking
Darkskin
ages.
Phil. He has like no
Fucking around
health,
way
right?
too much.
This only heals herself. Soul numbed. If the goat attack works, that enemy will suck against anyone but you, right? So if she goat attacks the toughest guy, he'll have to come try to fight her, or else he has a disadvantage against everyone else, right? I could do second wind, you're right, and that'll be the... She could heal herself. Well, wait, she can attack, heal herself, and then do this and do a third action, right? She could do 3 different actions. This we need, apparently, to blow something up later, so I don't want to waste that.
I know, right?
I feel like this...
I mean, I'm not going to do it again, but, you know, I thought it'd be funny.
Drop his weapon.
I thought it'd be funny as a one-off.
That could work. Or... goading attack, because then he'd have to come after only her, and everyone else he has a big disadvantage, right? So I feel like that would be good, and then she could heal herself, and then she might even get a bonus action after that too. All right, I'm gonna try this. Let's see what happens.
That was some amazing RNG right there.
So it hit him.
That was some actual amazing RNG
but
right
then it didn't work. Like it didn't. He says he saved with a saving roll, which of course is incredibly fucking stupid.
The OnlyFans by Twitch is wild.
But now she can do this, and she gets a bonus attack, right? So now
you can't see anything.
Again,
I made
right?
sure.
Or I could do this.
I made sure you can't see anything.
I want to do one of those too. She doesn't have a bomb to throw. People are saying you throw a bomb. I don't have one for her anyway. Soul numbed will disable any bonus actions. Okay.
I made perfectly sure.
Should I try to get him to disarm? 50%.
Just,
should I try disarm or should I try goading attack?
Just having a nice stream, hanging out. Pretty positive.
If he drops his weapon, I think he'll be way less effective. I'm gonna try to disarm, maybe. Okay, let's try disarming.
Definitely.
See what happens. He does have a weapon.
Not
He has that
wearing,
weapon in his hand. See it? He definitely has a weapon. I don't know what it is.
Any items of clothing? I am wearing 2 socks, but they are on my feet.
I'm gonna give it a shot. Let's see
I'm
what
not lifting my leg up that high to show you. It's too much.
It missed anyway. Alright, so basically I don't want them all clustered together. Having these people clustered together is a very bad idea.
My camera's not doing nothing.
Maybe I should have her...
Everything's normal. Everything in the stream is in perfect working order.
Actions. All she could do is move. Because I was going to say, could she jump up here?
Everything's chill and positive vibes. Oh, except this guy.
I don't know where to put her. Have her stand at the top of the ladder. Actually, that's a really good idea, because then no one can pass her. Okay, let's do that. Good idea. So now, obviously, you know, I'm gonna go for the Cloud of Daggers here, right? Now the question is, what's the range on this? Oh, I don't have it. Never mind. I'm not going to go for Cloud of Daggers because I don't have it.
Okay, you don't have the spell.
So that
Nice,
really
smooth.
sucks, and I can't recharge it either, can I? Do I have any throwables?
Oh, wait.
No.
Stand up and adjust the camera. I can't.
I don't have any. So
The camera
that's
is
gonna
not
work.
twitching.
Create a spell
Much.
slot. Quicken spell.
It kind of is a little bit. You're right.
Twin spell.
Why is the
distance
camera
spell.
twitching?
Spend a sorcery point. How the fuck do I do that?
It was twitching a little
Create
bit. I saw
sorcery
that.
Point. Spend spell points to gain a sorcery point.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Huh? I don't even get it. What does that mean? I don't understand this at all. I don't even know what this means.
Yeah.
The other one?
Might just be. I mean, I can't. I can't touch it at all.
Slot? Spend sorcery points to unlock a spell slot.
Really.
Level 2 spell.
Hmm.
Cloud of Daggers.
I don't think it's the stand if it's like what's naming against the thing. It is weird though. Yeah, it was weird. Maybe it got a little breeze down from the chimney where it was.
See if it's gonna hit them all or not.
Because it's a bit further away. Breeze does come down the chimney.
Yes.
So it might
looks
get
like
got a little
if I
bit of breeze
cast
where it is. Look, it's doing it a
there,
bit.
It technically looks like it should hit all 4 and should create a blockage of the path.
Even the camera
correct?
can't handle it.
That's what it looks like.
Snow, we get
All right,
0.
let me try it. I hope this works.
What? Maybe it's trying to focus me or something. Maybe it's having an issue focusing. It might be a focus
worked.
thing.
I can't tell if it hit him or
Oh,
not.
what is that? It's weird.
It didn't hit him. Oh, come on. It missed.
That is weird.
It missed. It didn't hit him.
I don't know why it's doing that. It's annoying me now.
Technically, his foot is in it, and it didn't hit. It didn't, because he didn't
Well.
take any HP away from him. It killed this one. These guys took damage. Somehow, this guy magically
It's doing
survived
like,
and
I'm
didn't
sure
take
that's
any
like a
damage.
focus thing.
That is absolutely ridiculous. All right, I got to get him way the hell away, because remember, this is a spell that is multiple turns, right? So I need to get him as far away as possible so that these guys cannot hit him and interrupt the spell. So maybe like over here. Yeah, okay, right here.
Can't slow down.
Get the hell away.
Don't know
And the
why.
bummer is, I can't heal, right? I can't. And he only has 2 HP.
What's the time? Fucking hell,
Probably
it's
gonna
3
die.
o'clock.
Right?
Do you know what?
Well, the hyena stupidly walked right into the daggers. I don't know what it was going for there. Okay, Will's turn. We never even used Will before.
Does he die in this fight? He fights. He fights. I think he won. And then he
I don't need
spends
Misty Step. I have
ages in the menu. Oh well, he spends even
Fight.
more in the menu. Menu in. For like another 15 minutes.
That's what we want to do. But next time, yeah, we'll talk with her. We'll advance. We'll determine what the new party makeup
Yeah,
is.
he got some
right?
money. He got some members, but he got the money. He's very happy. He's very, very happy. You got what on your YouTube feed? Now, even though I've set the last page, I'm going to make sure, because I didn't actually test it completely. I did test it, but... Hey, it's Imitation Tina. Yeah, I've seen that. Her trying beer for the first time. It's not that bad. I made this one without looking at it. I made this page in the studio mode, so I don't know if it's completely like, where's the I think we're good. Yeah, I checked it to make sure, but I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah. I don't know why the camera's doing that. I don't know why the camera's doing that. I gotta find a raid. Shit, hang on. You couldn't see anything. Camera's overheating. I mean, it's doing something.
Metal Gear.
It's over.
Now, guys.
Wicked, wicked, jungle is massive. Wicked, wicked, jungle is massive. Wicked, wicked, jungle is massive. Wicked, wicked. Incredible.
I think the camera's getting breezed from down the chimney from where it is. Right. I hope you all enjoyed that. I won't be doing this again. I wonder... That's my finger, see that? That's my finger. That's not. You see that? Look, that's my finger. But see, that actually is my finger. But that that is because you can see the fingers. Look, you can see the tattoos. Look, you can see the tattoos. See that? That looks legit to me. Have a nice night. Take it easy.